inside the air of the Polaris.
I think someone also made an Arcana or like religion roll.
Yes.
That it wasn't from this plane.
It's a beast, but it's divine. It's not from this plane.
Just for me, because I wasn't here when we actually accepted the quest, were we just supposed to find out what happened to the Dwarven scouting party, or were we supposed to bring something back from them or something?
Bringing news was the main objective.
Okay, so
I think
just
we
getting
also,
information
I think
was
we
all
also,
that we needed.
no, I think we also
were
need to clear the way.
Yeah, we also found a map of like of the bloodstone they scouted that they had on them on their remains. So I remember that.
Yeah, Nikolai was collecting trinkets and baubles from them to bring back as proof.
Okay, yeah, that. Basically, I was just wanting to make sure that we actually got what we needed as far as the quest
I
was concerned.
I don't think we found the dwarf party yet. We just found the
No,
searching
Yeah,
party.
we found them all.
Yeah, we found them in the larder.
Yeah. Up where you guys found the buried treasure chest was all the doors kind of frozen into the ice there, kind of being preserved for snacks later. You know, it was kind of rushed at the end, but I kind of wanted to. I thought that was going to take 2 sessions, so I kind of rushed it so we could get to the actual Polaris part, which kind of opens up the next. Opens up hopefully the end of chapter 1, depending on what you guys.
I'd like to know what that bear was.
Did we want to head north and check out this map for, what was it, the Bloodstones?
And yeah, we did witness bloodstones falling. So Soma will say, "I am very curious about everything we've seen. Let's remain on our guard and maybe keep going for 1 day or 2."
So looking on the map, most of the actual stones that were falling were in this very center of the mountain.
Okay, that's a bit far.
We had about a day's north marked on our map was a cave with bloodstones on it that the dwarves had.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
There's a map that kind of follows more or less the actual trail that you guys got to actually get to the Yeti Cave, but it's the Yeti Cave's not on the map itself. The map stops at a place where they say it's a valuable spot for or they've found veins of bloodstone there.
So, do we still want to go north and confirm that this is a valuable spot for the miners before we return with the animals?
I wouldn't mind. I mean, we could even catch a glimpse of this beautiful sky again. Perhaps that humongous bear that we thought. It would be nice to see him again.
I personally hope we don't see him again, at least not up close.
Yes, he did blow up Edgar. Are we good on supplies? Is this 1 day trek north a thing we can actually do?
I'm all good.
Yeah, we can just return for the bear meat.
I do feel like we have to scout the place, or else they'll just send more dwarves to die going in blind.
Well, they're either going to send in more dwarves or they'll send us back. And it's what, like a week to get up here? It's just going to save time if we do it right now.
A fair point, also.
Alright, so to the north. Objections from anybody?
Marchos, do you have any problem with that?
Hopefully Bell can speak for Marchos in the future.
He sounds
Someone's
angry.
gonna chuckle.
To the north we go then.
All right, sounds good.
Hey,
So it's still dark out per se, but the lights in the sky, the Polaris is still there. It's quite well lit. You guys can almost tell, those of you with dark vision, that it's you could see almost farther with your dark vision underneath this light. It's absolutely perfect viewing condition. It's not too bright like underneath the direct sun, but it's not too dark like underneath the direct moon. It's something in between. It's something perfect. It's like a perfectly lit tavern almost.
That's a good point. Is it like nighttime or is it morning?
Eternal dusk.
Yeah, as far as you guys are concerned, you spent 2 days inside the caves, right? Resting, doing whatever, waiting for the storm to blow over, right? The storm is now gone and the sky is crystal clear, but when you did exit, it seems to be nighttime. Either you don't see a moon in the sky and you don't see any source of the sun or the sky lighting up for the sun to come up. So it's sometime in the middle of the night, as far as you know.
I guess I'll rephrase that. Relative to when we last slept, would it be more closer to morning or closer to like we need to sleep soon, or we
I'd
just
say you guys just woke, right? You guys have been up probably about a few hours because you did spend some time admiring the Polaris.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it'd be better to rest here and then leave when we wake up than, you know.
All right,
I
so
have food aplenty.
perfect. All right, let's see if anything ails you on your way
Plus,
up.
Beal keeps finding random berries everywhere.
Look, more berries.
Every time he gives me those, the next morning my pockets are empty.
Oh yeah, Jenny, I don't think we can hear you.
hello, Jenny?
You're lighting up. We just don't hear you. Might want to reset your Discord. God, what technical issues? 1 day without them, please. Just 1 day.
It's weird that it stops working because my issue was that when I plugged in my mic, Discord didn't recognize it, so I had to change it in the options, then disconnect, reconnect. The class. But it's the first time I think I see it not working in the middle of a game, except for Bell, but that's lag.
Yeah, mine is just shitty internet, anyways. It's just.
Can't hear you, Jenny.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Hello!
I don't know.
Victory, we can hear you.
I reconnected. I guess I had like some connection issues when I first tried connecting to the server. Okay, I was asking, how far away are we from Icerim number days, right?
You're 8 days out right now. So I'm traveling to the going to check out the site. If it only takes a day and then a day back, that's 10 days, and then it's going to be 6 days back. So 16 days would be your total trip, assuming you don't run into any hiccups.
That's totally fine.
And are we heading up the mountain?
Yes, we're heading north.
Yeah, you're heading north.
So all eyes are you, Bale. Edgar.
Edgar and Sheridan are dead, so good luck.
Yep, I'll assume a position like, I don't know, 20 feet, 25 feet forward while flying with marchers underneath me. Keep an eye.
All right. So go ahead and make me a survival check for yourself and a perception check for Machios. I'm assuming we're going with the same pattern we had before. You kind of scout for anything, and then he kind of perceives whatever.
Yeah. Yep. I look for a sign of life, and he looks like for a sign of movements. It doesn't matter.
So as we continue north, I'll continue looking for landmarks and marking them down on my own little map, and I'll be comparing it to the other map we found.
All right.
Bell is just lazy, man. He lets marchers do everything.
flying in the sky bells kind of. It's so pretty up here. Get a little distracted. All right. So you guys head north, and then the trail kind of the Yeti Cave was almost at the very top of a small peak there. As you guys travel downwards a little bit more towards the north, you can see that there is a almost a clearing at the bottom. Machios can with this check, Machios can tell that there was definitely some travel here in the last few days. But Beal, you can't really see much beside the clearing. It still would be most of the day's travel. You guys probably would reach there 10 hours or so.
So you set up camp just before entering the clearing, is the way I see it.
Does Machios
Yeah,
alert us to the fact that something's been traveling?
I think Marcius calls Bell's attention, right? What is it, Marcius? What do you need it, buddy? You mean to say, hey guys, we should be careful. Recently, Marcius noticed that recently there's been travel around here. We might not be alone. This way up north.
What type of travel?
We investigate the surrounding areas,
Yeah.
looking for any signs of what might have been traveling through.
Sure. Perception check.
Okay. I'd like to make one.
Sure.
I try to make one too.
I will assist.
15.
All right. It looks like with Soma and Nikolai kind of look around, and you can see that as you guys are continuing walking, you can see that there looks to be some more debris. What looks like was blasting powder again. Looks like the dwarves were kind of making their way up here. You can only assume that the travel is probably from the dwarves, either that or from Yeti, but you don't see any signs. It looks like the storm kind of picked up most of what was left here. Now the top of the mountain here is quite it's quite barren of snow. It looks like a lot of the wind kind of picked the snow up and kind of drifted along, but you guys are heading downwards into fresh snow.
I think our four-legged friend picked up on smells because the storm has cleaned the area. It's not recent. At least not since the storm.
That's correct, yeah.
Let's keep our eyes open, but I think it's safe to proceed.
We
Okay.
did not exactly get a number on how many dwarven scouts there were. There could have been more than there was in that cave.
They never really gave a number. It's just the three major ones. And then they said a few retainers or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think that they really care about anyone except like the leaders of the dwarven party.
A fair point, but I don't think lone stragglers would survive long here. I mean, we survived because we're 5. The party of 3, they all got killed.
Maybe we'll find some stragglers.
Well, let's hope for the best. Let's be optimistic for once. Soma looks like that's an alien concept.
Team dwarves and the hierarchies. I'd imagine they don't really give two shits about the wrong people, but maybe they think that for someone to maybe come back alive.
As I said, let's hope for the best. Maybe there are survivors, like Nikolai says.
There's always a chance. Probably not likely, but it wouldn't help to check out the cave anyway.
I say we go inspect it. Because worst comes to worst, or at least we'll have a sheltered place to make camp for the night.
With the maps I have, can I tell about how far away we are from our destination?
Yeah, it's not too far. It's just the trek down the actual mountain to the clearing because there's fresh snow. that will be a little difficult, but you should reach there. Well, if it's nightfall now and the sun's just going to come up, you would think in about an hour or so. You'll probably have to wait until just after dinner time, a couple hours before sundown. It would be the point where you think you'd get there.
You remember those boots we found on VOD? One of us should put those to good use.
I've been wearing them actually. So.
Oh, perfect. They look good on you. Soma looks a bit jealous.
Nah.
He's fashionable. What can I say?
Yeah, it's not very cold. It's quite warm actually.
Well, are we to the clearing then?
All right, so you guys travel on. It's not as cold, the wind's not as chill, but the sun does come up, and with that, you can see the Polaris disappearing. The sun rises directly towards the west, and kind of hides behind the mountain most of the day. And just before it starts to go down, you are walking through new, like fresh snow, and it's quite high, up to probably about 2 feet high. It's difficult, and you can see Much just kind of jumping through the snow, kind of leaping almost playfully through the snow. Bale, of course, stays up.
I'm doing the same.
Okay, yeah, and you are. You guys see as the Winter Eladrin in the party is having fun in the snow. Seems like be a home territory for him.
And then there's the half-elf just acting like it's pavement.
Tiptoeing across it. All right. So
behind Valen, taking the easy path.
Yeah, always behind Valen. It's great. You got the paladin blowdozer. All right. So you guys eventually see the clearing. It's down the hill, probably about 100 feet or so. It takes you guys a little bit of time to get down there, but just before the sun goes down, just before the light kind of disappears behind the mountains once again, you are at this clearing, and you can see that there was a camp here. And there's no cave per se, but you do see like the side of the mountain, kind of stone. You can see blast marks, and you can see what looks like a bunch of chisel marks or whatnot. Under close investigation, you can see that there's indeed minerals inside this, and some of it could appear to be bloodstone, black, and the little red flakes. So it looks like this is definitely the place.
Can we find their camp? See if they've got any supplies or any survivors around here.
Sure. Make a investigation check.
And I'll try to use my eagle eyes.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Wow.
Twice in a row.
Rolling good, guys. Rolling good. All right. So you guys take a thorough look around the actual camp, and there's nothing really remaining. There is some few scraps of food and some kind of wraps that were wrapped around rations or whatnot. There you could see there's a couple sparse trees in the area that have been stripped for their warmth, for firewood. But there's nothing remaining in the area. There's not a tool. There's nothing. It's very standard for dwarves to clean up after themselves.
Any signs in the surrounding hills or mountains, or a path which seems to have been traveled maybe more? Like, I don't know.
There's a lot of footwork around the actual. Once you guys take some time and kind of move the snow around, there's footwork around where the actual side of the mountain is. Probably about a dozen footprints or so.
What are the size of the feet?
They're all dwarven size.
Yes.
So yeah, it looks like the doors definitely mark this area. And according to your map, Nikolai, your map of the doors map, you're in the area where they have their little X there and it says Bloodstone. It looks pretty treacherous continuing to go any other way besides the way you guys just came. Although getting back up will be a little bit more difficult than it was getting down, but as long as you guys aren't in a rush, it should be fine.
Do we want to check out this cave, or do we want to find a spot
There's no
for the
cave.
night?
It's just the side of a mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanna find the site where where they found the bloodstones. But
This is
we
the
haven't-
bloodstone. This is the bloodstone site. It was on the exterior of the mountain.
Okay.
Can I find like a little piece of bloodstone or something large enough to kind of just put into a bag or something so we can bring back proof that there's bloodstone here?
I
Yeah.
would do the same.
Sure.
Being curious.
Do you guys have tools to do such a thing with?
I have a wood cutting axe, so it's not the right tool for the job. I think we had found. I'm gonna check.
We're trying to break soil. Why don't we just
No,
just
you're
use
trying to break rock.
crowbar? Oh. Yeah, we don't have pickaxes. We didn't brought in.
I have a dagger, but I don't think that would be very useful.
So wood cutting axe wouldn't do it. Wood dagger either. I have a crowbar. Not gonna cut it. Eldritch blast. No, it's not an answer.
I mean, you could try that.
Yeah, we
No.
could try breaking it for sure.
I'm gonna try concentrated like Eldritch blast. Gonna try to blast the same weak point. If I can.
Yeah, it's force damage, so you can eventually break off some. Most of it kind of specks into little flakes, but after a few blasts, you're able to kind of collect what you would consider would be evidence of this actual. After you've collected it, you kind of look and you look at the treasure that was found in the Abominable's cave, and it looks like the bloodstone flecks that were in there were a similar sort of type of resource.
Alright, so I think maybe we camp here for tonight, and in the morning we start making our way back to Icerim, unless anybody else has any detours they'd like to make.
Can we wait on Ileana? She's still having.
Oh, is she out again? Okay.
So while Ileana's reconnecting, we'll start setting up camp, and we'll see if she has anything she might be able to do with this bloodstone in the morning.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
you're here.
No.
Okay, I don't know why I keep getting disconnected from like the voice server. Okay, basically I was saying like I have a hammer. Anyone have anything that could be used as a chisel?
Dagger. I'm gonna lend you my dagger.
Yeah, Soma just started blasting the wall. You guys were able to give enough evidence, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna blast for other if they ask me. So yeah, take a chunk each of you.
Yeah, I take like a good chunk and I like stuff it in my back.
Because like we have 3 gemstones, like bloodstones, but they are different. Like they
Yeah,
are worked by figure.
Yeah, they're not finished. They're rough cut. They're similar to what you just pulled out of the wall right now.
Okay, cool.
Nothing else we could do. Maybe we could just make camp for the night. Then head back to Icerim.
I agree.
All right,
If they chose this camp, it must be safer than most places around.
Hey
Right.
Bill, how high can you fly?
I don't want to risk it. Somebody told me. People keep telling me to watch out for creatures in the sky. I try to keep close to the ground, but if we were not in this situation, I can keep going until I stop breathing, I guess.
Yo, I
But that
mean,
would be.
up this high, no, up this high. I guess the got kind of thin. Probably don't want to go too much higher. Might pass out.
Yeah, I don't think we're too
That'd
high
be pretty
right
bad.
now. We're down from the mountains, but I was just wondering if we get a little bit closer to where those falling stars were coming from, there might be some sort of interesting thing we can see when we're a little bit closer.
Maybe. I don't. I think we might want to actually try and secure Icerim first, and actually.
The
I do believe we
The
would
ring-
need to be ready for such a voyage.
yeah, it's pretty far. Seems to be at least a couple of weeks west.
It seems like an
East-
interesting trip,
west.
but we should take our time and
Yeah,
get ready.
I think we might want to invest in some more mountain expedition gear before we try going that deep into Icerim Mountains.
Let's kill those Thayan's bastards first, and then we think what we.
And once we get back to Icerim, we're gonna have to handle the Thayan smartly, Biel. This
You see Marchus growling when he hears the word Thayan. You know how
Yeah,
I feel, at least.
Biel, I never asked you from the Sunset Mountains. Let's start just south of Multon, right?
I'm sorry.
The Sunset Mountains. They start just south of Multon, kind of go border Roshaman. Where exactly from in the Sunset Mountains are you from?
I ran away when I was but a child. I remember very little about the place where I used to, well, work as a slave at. Just the castles and my chains and my cage. They were kind of my life there. I wasn't much before I
Wait,
fled to the mountains. But I could be. I think I reached sunset in a couple of days of journey. So 100 miles, a few 100 miles south of the Sunset Mountains. I never dared venture there. It'd be pretty stupid to return.
Sunset.
sounds like a fun play. What do you turn around?
How about we start coming up with some plans when we get back to Icerim? I was kind of hoping we'd find a few more allies to go up against the Thayans with, but there should be enough evidence to gather some of the dwarven folk to our sides, and that might just give us the edge we need. I think we
Yeah.
should circle around back south of Icerim and have Ilyana approach first and try to see if we could get some dwarven folk outside to meet us.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. And we also need a plan for after we've dealt with Sharpen. Because knowing the Tayans, they're not just gonna lay down and stop coming to Icerim.
Well,
No, they
we'll
won't.
have to set up a defense, and I have a few ideas about setting up a tower. We could maybe see things coming from distances away.
Wait, to actually get to Icerim, they would have to technically go through Roshaman, assuming they don't do any of that teleporting.
We can't send messages.
I think we might learn a thing or two about our enemy if we take some time to investigate their current base.
Aye. There's no reason to rush into things. Make sure we have it fully planned out before we just go in blindly.
Nicola, I remember to you. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was a different age. You have the ability to make someone invisible.
I do have something like that, yes.
Maybe that could be useful. Give it to me. I could probably sneak around there.
I
Worst comes to worst, or I could actually just disguise myself as a Thayan. If I
If just say the word and I can cast it on you, assuming
well,
I've got enough gas in the tank.
As far as I know, all we have to do is talk with our Draven friends. Maybe we send Ilyana to fetch them to a secret meeting place. We don't have to actually be seen in Icerim. We only need to restock if we want to buy more time and maybe spy more on Sharpen, because I'm not against the idea.
Plus, it's also so comfortable to sleep on the mountains.
Only issue is that I think that trying to get the shops in to come out ain't gonna be the end of things in Icerim. I highly doubt they're all gonna come out at the same time. And if we get some of them outside the compound and then try to set them inside the compound, someone be trying to be set in a fortified position.
At least,
Doesn't really
we know we have the dwarves watching our backs.
I mean, I would like to know how many of those red knights there are, but we know a lot of people that have been living there, so maybe somebody knows. We don't necessarily have to make it complicated, you know? Maybe just ask the right person. Maybe they know.
I don't think the people of Icerim like to talk about things. Just putting it slightly.
I don't know. I do feel like Rashamai would not be willingly working with Sharpen and Jater.
I imagine not, but actual Rush Man is good 3 or 4 weeks away from where we are.
I'm talking about gathering information, not levying an army.
Yeah, which is I think it might be a good idea. Have Nicola give me invisibility. I can sneak in, do some scouting, gather some info.
I'm gonna do something. Gonna roll something I'm not necessarily good at. So average.
What are you
Okay,
looking for?
sounds like a good plan. I mean, invisibility is pretty basic for against a red wizard. Like, that's not a secret weapon, a level 2 spell. But I'm not gonna say anything in character.
Okay.
Because I suspect Sharpen is a wizard, but now I'm not sure, like, if Soma would know. And if I'm right, I don't know either.
I mean, if you say this in character, Ileana's actually gonna have a response.
Well, in character, Soma is trying to find the safest way to gather the information. But if it comes to sending you invisible, I mean, yeah, we're gonna do that. You're our best chance at scouting, after all.
I recognize you wizard folk have ways of potential center invisibility. But invisibility won't be so much for the wizard so much as the more people in there. Hardly doubt that they have, detect magic on 24/7. I mean, I'm only, know a little bit of magic, that I know that probably requires a bit of effort on their part. And if they think that then nothing's gonna happen, they ain't gonna be fucking prepared for shit.
Well, I suppose we should set up camp. I will take first watch, but I don't have Edgar helping me out with it this time, but he should be able to keep up a pretty good eye while the spawn is, well, it might be up for a while.
All right. Cool. What's our watch order going to be? You guys need 4 watches. Who's going to be on first?
Nikolai will volunteer for first.
I think Soma and the balance should take 4th. Soma, I'll take second.
We should really write down how we normally take watch so we can just say, this is how we normally take watch.
All right, so yeah, that's what I'm going to do actually. So Nikolai first, Ileana is going to be second, and where Valen is fourth.
Sure, Bella's.
Yeah, I think I usually take last.
Okay,
Oh.
and BLU you should take third, right?
I'll think it's
You're
like that, by the way. What if in chat?
Yeah, I think that's what we did last time.
Yeah, because
Nikolai goes first, and then Ileana, Soma, Bell.
Yeah, she
Soma,
typoed Valen for Nikolai on the first
Yeah.
one.
oh, sorry.
No problem.
All them asthma folk look the same.
All right, Nikolai. All the Asmars look the same.
It's funny because we look so incredibly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Nikolai looks around. There's just one of us.
That was not set in character.
Yeah, it's because
Yet.
Nikolai is always behind Valen, so he actually looks like Valen to Liliana. Or
Is
something.
there a famous SMR name? Like Jackie Chan for SMRs?
I don't know actually if there's any famous.
Jesus
Asmars.
Christ.
Ezekiel,
I don't think
Jesus
so.
Christ, all the angels, like I'm not.
I'm just gonna.
Gabriel,
As far as like
Gabriel.
general D&D lore, I don't think there is. Can't think of anybody. There's no like Mordenkainen or anything like that. Of
No, I don't
Assam-
think. I don't think.
Okay, Nikolai, let's get a perception check out of you. You guys go to rest again. There is a little bit of cloud in the sky, but it almost evaporates under the light of the Polaris that's sharing once again very brightly tonight.
Yeah. I thought you asked for one earlier.
Oh yeah, okay. All right. 15. Okay. Nothing happens during your watch. Nothing you see. Ileana, why don't you go and make me perception as well?
Okay. Also, during my watch, I would like to try and look at, just try to sneak over, try and take a peek at Veal's bag, trying to find the thing I'm looking.
Okay. So make a stealth check. Yeah. Guess you're pretty moot. So you're gonna go to his bag and open it?
Yep.
All right, sounds good. So make a sleight of hand. Jesus Christ.
Poor
Okay.
Bell. It's been twice, and each time he has no chances to beat them.
So Beal, what's in your bag?
Aside from everything that you guys already know, common clothes, fabric for warmth during the night, water skins and stuff. There's a sending stone.
You see a magical stone. On it seems like almost like a swirl figurine on it, and the swirl is in red, carved into the stone, and amongst the
fair.
actuals. Yeah.
Would she know that it's magical right now?
Well, I'm just describing her what she sees. So you wouldn't know that it's magical, but so it's here, I got a picture of it, don't I? Let's see. Oh,
I guess the good question is what I know about sending stuff.
Probably.
it's possible.
It's probably a stone with a painted rune or something, carved rune on it.
I posted it in Discord.
Yeah, I've probably heard of them. I'm trading Arcana.
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Yeah, so you've heard of sending stones before. This could definitely be one. You recognize the symbol that's on it is the same symbol of, well, it's the symbol for Thay, specifically the Wizards of Thay.
Okay. I actually just leave it there.
Alright.
Go back to my spot and just keep doing my.
Right. Make another sleight of hand as you go to put it away. All right. I think that's going to be good enough, but just let me double check here. Let's see. Yeah, Machos is an 18, so yeah, you're. All right. So after Ileana, Beal and Soma. And Ileana, you didn't actually with an 18 you do note that there is very occasionally you could see what looks like once again pieces of the sky falling, little bright, almost looks like gemstones falling. They're not as much as they were the previous night, but you can see them. They're always off in the distance. Nothing's ever too close to them. But these ones come from all directions. You can see them falling near Icerim. The majority of them you can see actually falling towards this very center of the mountains, and many more to the north as well. But there is the occasional one that falls even on the open fields of the Endless Waste.
Okay. Yeah. After towards the end of my watch, when the other people on the next watch wake up, I'm gonna notify them about the things I saw. Basically, the falling stones, not the other thing.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks for the information. I shall look out for those.
You don't want to get hit by one of the stones, I bet. Probably a nasty impact.
I'm also very curious about them, but you have a good rest.
We'll keep an eye out.
All right. So with Beal and Soma, I'm assuming Marchios is up with this one as well. So how do you guys want to do this? Does Beal and Soma want to make a perception advantage, and then Marchios will make his own?
Sometimes I might take this time to do something on the side, but right now I'm gonna take a real watch. So I'm gonna roll, and with Valen I'm gonna do the same because I actually have a better perception than Valen.
Okay.
Sure. So you roll with advantage, and Marcho's rolls alone.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no. Actually,
I figured you would give yourself advantage. You have the same as I do.
Marchios gets advantage on his perception checks anyways, using his scent, right? So
I'm gonna. In this case, I'm gonna give advantage to Bell for like the next time. For this once, just roll one. But next time, I'm gonna assist you. Since we're the same, I just might as well give you the troll.
And Marchios.
Marcho's is the 20.
Marchios is the 20. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, you both standing up. Marchios is kind of smelling the air and looking around, making sure he doesn't see anything. Marchios doesn't necessarily smell anything, but you all end up looking up at the sky, and once again, you see the falling stars. They're not frequent, and they're, again, far away, but you see the same thing. What Ileana told you about, you can see. Again, nothing close, but there's definitely something falling from the Polaris.
I wanna feel out for predators and beasts in the area around us, just to be sure that we're safe while we sleep. The primeval awareness.
Can you post it for me again? Thank you. Okay. You do sense some beast. Nothing predatorial though.
I'll see if Marchels wants to. Here. Just a D2. Oh, Marchels is bored in the camp, so he's gonna look for little bunnies to chew on.
Okay, make a survival check for Marchels. Test his hunting skills out. he disappears for about maybe 20 minutes and comes back with like 3 rabbits. And you could see that his mouth is kind of bloodied. It looks like he's eaten a couple, but he caught a whole pack. What's a pack of rabbits called?
Flock?
A flock?
Food.
It's a flock of birds.
It's birds.
Yeah, it's called a fluffle or a colony.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's more a colony.
Oh, I got a whole fluffle. Brings you a whole fluffle of rabbits, all dead.
hey.
An entire rabbit family.
Peter Cottontail and his friends. They're even wearing little humanized clothing. It's great.
I'll cook one for Selma while we're staying on the watch. With fire. Here. 2 pieces are the best time. And I toss him.
He's gonna catch it and fumble with it a bit before, like, that burns his hand, so he's gonna put it in his mouth. That burns his mouth, but he's gonna chew it quick. Oh, that's tasty.
Okay.
I know, right? You haven't had him raw yet. Pretty special, too.
Yeah, just don't throw the food. Next time, I'm gonna serve myself. Thank you.
Okay. So you guys wake Valen up, or sorry, yeah, you guys wake Valen up. Valen, you're kind of in a. It takes you a little bit longer to wake Valen up. He's kind of in a deep sleep, and Valen, you kind of look up to the sky, and it's just something just feels right about the Polaris sitting underneath it. Just waking up to this beautiful sight again is, even though it's fading quickly at this time, is just something very holy about it. So Valen and Valen and Soma, go ahead and make your perception checks. Or if you're doing an assist or... All right, perfect.
I say I'm not proficient, so I don't know that we can assist.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys, you're taking a look around with the sun kind of rising a little bit. It's the Polaris disappears once again, and the rest has gone by. Nothing odd to encounter besides what you already saw the night before. Congratulations, you guys made it through another night.
Yay, now we have rabbit meat.
Yay!
Now we're heading back, right?
I think so.
Everyone's up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, once everyone's up and prepared, let's head up. I turn to the party, and I think we have a Thayan agent among us. Here, I think there's something not telling us.
Yeah, something that you don't need to know about. That's all. I know everything about you.
You know everything about me. Do you now? Then why do you have a Thayan sending stone in your backpack?
What?
Oh, you mean this little thing? And I dig on my backpack. And yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's neat, magical. It allows me to talk to my friend.
Who's this friend of yours, Bill?
I'll tell the story of how I got saved from slavery by a wonderful creature that's also an SMR. I already told Valen, and I think I already told Valen about him because he's also an SMR, or at least I know that he is. Right? I say that you
don't
remember me of a friend. So that you, you're the same race as a friend of mine.
I remember you mentioning your friend when you first got the little hammer thing, but I don't know that you ever told us about him more than just that.
Yeah, I don't really know this friend of yours. Might want to explain it to us, because I think it's gonna be kind of important. This sending stone to Thayan. Well, they give you a Thayan sending stone. I don't know.
Can I talk to the DM real quick?
Yeah, we'll go to whisper.
At this point, I'm probably whispering to Valen, like, he also spends a lot of time by himself, far from prying eyes, doesn't he? I'm not saying I'm condemning him, but I'm also curious about what Diana just said. If
You know, I
that's not a
kind of
plan.
always thought he just really liked the woods, and so that's why he just walked away because he's used to being alone.
I've
I
managed to get a few
I
things
had
out
a
of him.
contact back in Icerim, notify me about his. Well, he was hiding something from us.
I've certainly got a few things out of him when he wasn't in the best states. I don't quite think he is good enough of an actor to be working with the Thayans and not lead us on to it, and Marchios and him seem to genuinely hate them.
Well, he also just admitted to what he has, and he doesn't
Well,
seem to understand the implications, which
he
I find.
did also mention that he was captured by them. When he escaped, he may have taken one with him. Or perhaps this friend of his is a little bit more complicated than we thought. This is all in messages, by the way.
Exactly my thoughts. Okay.
Oh, I assumed Soma and I were just like whispering off to the side
Mhm.
while Ileana confronted him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say this is a present from a friend. He likes to keep. He likes to keep strangers away from his business, but you can trust him. I vouch him for with my life. I wouldn't have one if it wasn't for him.
That you do. I mean, vouch your life on it. But I'm gonna roll something.
Yeah, I'd like to make an insight check.
I do trust you. I trust your word for now.
Do I trust Bill?
It's your roll, Bill.
Yeah. I actually really like him. He's like, whenever whenever I mention this friend instead of the other one, I have two friends. I'm not very popular, as you can see. But when I mention the second one, this one, I'll tell his name. I'll say you guys.
I mean, I have no doubt that he's genuine. I'm gonna keep my reserves on my doubts on his friend, like his true character, but I know that Bill thinks he's a good person, and I mean, that's probably from knowing him, so that's good points for the mysterious friend.
That's his name. Now you guys know his name. I think Valen already knew it, but that's okay.
Archangel Gabriel.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I did talk to you about him. I told you his name because I wanted to know if you knew something about these families. I don't think you've remembered.
I definitely don't.
Well, I remember you mentioning details about a friend, but I honestly didn't know you were talking about the one. I thought you were talking about Marchios, and now I realize why I was confused at it. Because I do remember such a talk.
I'm just like trying to figure out, is there something more to the story that Bill isn't showing?
Can
That's what
I
I'm
roll a history check on this name and see if I've ever heard of this person?
Same
Yeah,
since I've
sure can.
dealt with fans.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Nikolai, you haven't heard the name Gabrielis is it's not super uncommon, but you don't know anyone significant with that last name, and Lark doesn't ring it. Ileana, same. There's you don't recognize the name whatsoever, but Nikolai, you would recognize that Gabrielis is definitely an Aasimar name.
Well, right now, people with the sending stones are more likely to be enemies than friends. I know you trust this man, but don't put too much faith in who he is just because of what he is. Sometimes,
What about his actions? That's the only reason why I trust him. He was
sometimes
lenient
people
to me.
make actions and act a certain way to gain your trust, and they end up stabbing you in the throat later.
Baloney! And he storms out.
I've had people. I've had people. I've dealt with people in my past
Bell has
that
stormed
built
out.
up my trust, got me to do things.
I'm
And
not
after the fact,
saying
I realized the probably shitty things I did.
Yeah, you're kind of
Careful
like
with
the
your
wrong
feelings,
person to talk about trust. You just went through my things, man. That's pretty shitty.
Out of contact and
Like,
Icerim.
very, very
I
shitty.
had a trusted contact in Icerim notified me that you were hiding something from us. So I'm trying to make sure
Yeah.
all the bases are covered.
Why?
If we're gonna be taking out these Titans in Icerim, we need to all be on the same page.
No. Hey, if anything, I think this guy could probably help.
Bale, can I just check out that stone, make sure there's nothing on it? I trust you. I've had plenty of time to talk to you. I'm not sure about your friend, and if possible, if he can help us out with this whole thing. Maybe it would be pertinent to talk to him before we go back to Icerim as well.
Yeah. I'd like to make sure that your friend is who it says he is.
Look,
I don't want to walk into a trap when we get into Icerim.
he's a bit shy. He doesn't want to meet strangers. He only talks to me. That's why we have the stone thing. He
I am
likes
the
me.
same. So I would appreciate if you do not say anything about our endeavors to your friend for now. At least until I get to know him, or we get to
Yeah,
know
that's her. That's her.
him. Thank you. I appreciate
I'm willing to
it.
make a deal with you, Bia.
I don't
You can
make
talk
deals
with-
with people that go through my stuff. You lost something important tonight, Ileana. You lost something very
I don't trust people that try and hide potential playing connections from me.
Bale, have you told your friend anything about us in particular?
Well, not about you guys. I told more about. He was the one that told me where to find Marchos. He really helped me out a lot. He and Durala, the one. Did I see Durala in the image in the illusion? I think they did, right?
The lake and the pond.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
you
lake.
saw Dorala. Yeah, you saw the dwarf.
I just want to insight Bale real quick to see if he's telling me the full truth.
Same.
Okay.
I am, guys. I am telling the truth.
I am not trolling because I am trusting.
Yeah. So you guys both look inquisitively at Beale, and as far as you're concerned, he is 100% telling the truth.
Yeah, so Nikolai doesn't think Bale is an actor or the type who would stab him in the back, but he's not 100% convinced about his friend. So Nikolai is going to speak up. Well, I just want to check out that stone and make sure there's no nasty surprises out in it, but you should ask him questions like how did he know Marchios was there? I'd hate to find out that your friend was somehow involved with Marchios' kidnapping.
We're only worried that your trust might be misplaced, even though he has helped you, or she has. He or she.
Yeah. I previously worked for an organization that, unbeknownst to my knowledge at the time, was working with the Thayans. And I know how crafty the Thayans are. They use puppets, they use third parties, they use almost like quasi adventuring groups like we are to try and achieve some of the means, since most people tend to not like Thanes up front. We have to be careful of this.
I know this man. I've known this man for 16 years now. He never gave me a reason to not trust him. Quite the opposite, actually.
I knew some people for a good decade. Turns
I
out they
trust you
were
guys.
Thanes sympathizers the entire time. You have to be careful around these people.
Let us not be
Yeah.
over suspicious, but let us not be overconfident either. I mean, it's a fine line. Let's,
And I
let's
don't
keep
want
going
any of
for
us to be walking into a trap when we get into Icerim.
Belle, you trust me, right?
With my life, I wouldn't be here in this fucking thing if it weren't for you guys.
How about we make a promise to each other, just so we have no lingering feelings in the back of your mind? Would you allow me to hold on to this stone until we're done with this Thayan ordeal? I will protect it, and I will make certain that you get it back so long as I live.
Give me a
I
second.
was actually about to suggest something similar, Nicola.
I'm too tired for this shit. This is too much. I should have slept more. No.
Baron's gonna go 3D print himself a new knee.
It's nice. A kneecap.
I'm stretching.
There's no
Look,
need to worry.
It makes no difference. I can take good care of this stone as much as anyone here. Look, yeah, you have to trust me on this one. This guy, he's a savior. He's one of the good ones.
Bale, I trust you. I think most of us trust you. It's just if you let me hold on to this stone, it won't be a matter of trust. It'll just be ensuring that whoever this guy is, he's not going to be involved with Thayans if there's a suspicion that he might have some sort of connection.
He's
Belle, do you know
wait.
where your
Let me
friend
try
lives?
something. I'm gonna try something first.
Out of character,
Shit.
does Belle know where his friend lives?
No. I know he roams. He used to roam Sunset Mountains, just like I did for a while. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where he lives specifically. I know that he's from one of like 3 big families.
And when you say sunset, you mean Sunrise Mountains, right?
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Sunrise.
Okay, I just found out where that is. I was searching for sunset.
Yeah, I actually just realized like this past week where the Sunrise Mountains were.
It's southern mountain range, south of Van Malton. It kind of lines the side of Thay and Rushman
Yeah,
to the east.
like my character would definitely know about those mountains.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm not completely sure, but I want to keep my stone. It's my shit, right? I don't ask you guys for your shit. Basically, he just looks like Bell looks like
Well, Soma is gonna Bell. He's gonna say like he did just vow that he wouldn't say anything about our endeavors in Icerim. I choose to trust Bell until he proves that he's untrustable. If that happens, and he just needs to.
I mean, at least he didn't go through all your shits during the night, eh? And he looks at Liana, like, dartingly.
Well,
I didn't
she
know your
had-
relation with your person and they. Look. How about
Well,
this?
This is my.
see, this
How
is-
about this? How about this? You can keep this down. You can keep this down, but
I'm
If
heading
you-
down. And he
if you
starts
use
going.
it, use it in front of us, and make sure you okay any of our any conversations you have with us before you send to him. Because
Is
do
that
not
all?
mention anything about Icerim or our plans there. Please.
Hey, Marchos, have you heard this little? How can there be a bee in the snow? It's just going zzz, zzz.
Wow.
We lost him.
Ileana lost me. I don't like her anymore. Oh, Belle doesn't. I don't mind.
Yeah, we got it. It's all in character.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We all like Jenny. Ileana. I don't know about her.
I mean, I do plan, even before, like, I think I had enough insight to know how she found out about the stone, so I was gonna subtly tell Iliana, you don't go through my stuff, alright?
I have no plans to, Summer.
As he's walking away, I'm gonna be like, come on, Bill, you're asking for us to trust you. Can't you just trust me for a few days while I hold onto the stone just to make sure nobody tries to contact you?
Out of character, how does the sending stone work? I think you need another sending stone. You can't just send to anyone. It's you.
Beal knows
linked.
how this stone works, but he's not an expert in magic by any means. He doesn't know the creation of the process of it. You guys haven't identified the item yet. The party doesn't know what this item is. You're assuming it's a sending stone. Beal, yes, is able to communicate with a specific. We've determined an Asimar.
So Soma would be like, alright guys, let's give him some time to process all of this. I mean, he thinks we're all suspicious of him. Let's take it up with him maybe tomorrow, and let's try to identify the stone, see if there's any nasty enchantments on it, or if it's more than just a sending stone. Alright? Let's try to convince him that we're trying to help. But for now, give him some time.
Yeah, and as Summer says, I want to take him aside, like, Summer, look, I should have stated what I found out in the entire party before actually checking, but
Next time,
I-
maybe tell
I
us
didn't
about
want
such
I didn't want
dangers.
I didn't want to accuse him until I had proof.
Yeah, but next time you have suspicions, you should share them with us. Am I right? He's gonna look at
Possibly.
Nikolai, Valen, Liliana, and at Belle leaving with March. We're in this together. I mean, it was a shock seeing that the Thayans already had a hold on Icerim.
I message
now-
Ileana and I say I would have done the same.
And now, I feel like we're in this together because we've angered them. And from what I heard in Reshaman, their anger, they can hold a grudge, those Thayans. I'd rather not live in a town that's under their hold, you know? But then again, we just kicked the hornet's nest.
I mean, technically, we haven't kicked the hornet's nest until a few weeks from now.
Yeah,
Till
but
we actually
yes, indeed. I'm getting ahead of ourselves.
we're making plans to kick the hornet's nest, and I want to make sure that we don't anger the biggest hornets before we try and kick it.
Yeah, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Huh. Much more complicated than I thought it would be. Finding a new home. And that's when Soma's gonna start gathering his stuff to get ready to leave camp.
We have a long trek ahead of us. Better make our way back to Icerim. Who knows what we'll encounter on the way?
All right. So you guys head back up the steep, and by the next day you make it back to.
I would say actually sometime that morning I want to see if I can pull Beal aside, like actually aside from everybody else.
Sure.
In the whisper room.
Hopefully try and I mean, I don't care if it's in the whisper room. It's more of so that he doesn't think that I'm like trying to get everybody to gang up on him. I want him to know that it's just me and him talking.
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
I
do.
have
But he's
similar
AFK.
Yeah, he's
idea.
beard.
So that's why I was just mentioning that, so we can continue and then.
I
come
am.
back to
I
it.
am listening. I am listening. I'm just not on the computer right now. Sorry.
I say we can come back to that when you get back and can actually talk.
Well, he can't talk. He just cannot roll dice. So that would be perfect. In fact.
All right, so Valen approaches Beal, and they're alone. So as far as everyone else is concerned, you guys can't hear it or know what they're saying.
You know, Beal, a lot of times things aren't what they seem on the outside. Something I've learned just traveling with you. You have an appearance of somebody who is dangerous and should be feared, but I know that on the inside, it's not true. I've learned that sometimes people who have good intentions do things that seem bad. Sometimes people with bad intentions can do things that seem good. I trust you. I trust that you at least think your friend is good. He probably is. But if he has any kind of connection with the Thayans, it is something that we should be cautious of. Now, I don't know the most about magic. I know a little bit. And I'm not asking you to give the stone away forever, but would you mind allowing Nikolai to identify it, make sure that it's not being used to keep track of us, listen in on our conversations or anything?
Okay, if it's gonna make you guys trust Mark.
Sorry, Bill, you're
Just
you're
barely hear you.
really distant, breaking up there, buddy.
Because I'm on the phone and running around the apartment. Sorry guys, let me go back to the computer.
He's just in a stairwell. Yeah, you lose connection. But I did get most of it. Like, if that's gonna make.
Okay,
Yeah, welcome back.
can you guys hear me fine now?
Yes.
Yes.
Whew. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if it's gonna make you guys trust me, you can guys, of course, you guys can check this, but I don't know. I mean, aren't you just judging him like most people judge me, just because he's from a certain family?
We are
No,
judging him. Oh, sorry, I'm not.
You're not there.
My bad.
It's not that I'm judging him specifically. It's more that if we're planning to make an attack of some kind against the Thayans, we just need to make sure that they have no way of knowing.
Here,
And their
I'll,
symbol is with the stone.
I'll do something interesting. If you roll a persuasion higher than 14, I'll tell you something.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna say something really fucking persuasive to.
No, you're yeah. It's just Beal and Bill.
Mm-hmm. We're not there.
You guys are not there. Keep this off meta, please.
But that's
But
11.
yeah, I'll just say. Trust me, he seems to be pretty interested in killing Thayans as well. And then I'll leave it at that. Now let's
Like
go
I
back.
Like I said, I trust you. Just remember the spear. It seemed okay, but it was cursed. I just want to make sure that that stone's okay. And
Aye.
don't hold it too hard against Ileana. Like I said, sometimes people with good intentions don't do the best of things.
I mean,
But maybe
couldn't she just talk, right? like we're doing right now? Is that too hard for some people? I mean, I lived in the mountains for decades. Look at us going off.
I know. I'm just saying, don't hold it too hard against her. Hold it a little bit. Just know that she had good intentions. She just
I'll
probably didn't
just
go
pay
about
her a little.
Identification
Nah, I'm
rejected.
okay with that.
You do not have sufficient
I
Come on, we
security
should clean it up
clearance to
here.
access this area.
Yep. Then we head back to the group.
All right. Beal, make me a straight intelligence check.
I'm smart.
I'll bring
Get
him
my
right.
brains up.
That's nice. Maybe that triggered something that he just remembered what Valen said. That's what I hope.
He ends up remembering that he's overheard more than just his Asmar.
I mean,
Nikolai
his
is
friend.
slightly panicking. Does not like other Asimar knowing anything or possibly knowing anything about him.
Only slightly panicking?
Only slightly.
I would say I was gonna roll an insight check on your comment earlier about getting stabbed in the neck.
I mean, has
Very-
someone ever seen Nikolai do a panic attack?
It's a very specific phrasing for getting stabbed in the back.
His eyes just kind of. Nikolai's version of panic attacks are just freezing up and stop moving. So
Yeah,
like hit
okay.
the pause button.
And then he just turns quickly and walks the other way out of the temple and stuff like that.
Nope, he just smiles and continues like everything's normal.
That's okay. That's cool. I personally wanted to play Soma a little bit gloomier, like a true winter Eladrin. But it's like, yeah, right now things are pretty good for him. Like, it's exciting. It's a fun road being traveled, and he might find a home, so he's gonna try hard. For now.
I'm sure if you give it enough time, you'll find something to be depressed about.
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys have seen Soma being a bit fickle. Not that much, but he's a bit fickle at times. Like, he changes his mind pretty quick.
Ileana has a very hard time when she gets a job or mission, not following it to the letter.
Yeah, and you, like, when you were talking back and forth with Belle, a lot of things have been said. That was nice. Especially for someone who listens.
Yeah, I took like your typical edgy rogue backstory and just added like a bit of wholesomeness to it.
It seems more like a spy, like special agent kind of vibe going on. Contacts and stuff.
Eagle Eye's backstory.
It's actually
pretty
bounty
damn edgy.
hunter, but still, it's functionally the same thing.
Yeah. What did you say, Mike?
Nikolai's backstory is pretty damn edgy.
Yeah, we're starting to have a window into that. It's pretty interesting, I must admit.
I mean, she didn't actually say what she did for this group.
I love mine because it's unclear, but the way I figure it, it could also be very dark, edgy, or potentially even maybe dangerous. Mainly for Soma. And I have honestly no idea where exactly it's gonna go. That's the interesting part.
All right, sorry guys, just clearing up some backstory stuff. We all here?
That's all right. Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah.
notes. We've been talking. I'm taking notes.
So yeah,
Okay.
unless that led to something else, then we were heading back to catch up with the rest of the group.
That was an intra-party conflict.
So, Beal, do you turn over the stone for identification?
Yeah. Velen convinced me. I'll give it to Nikolai. But I'll secretly give it to wait. I'll secretly try to give to Nikolai the stone. Don't show it to Liana. I don't want her to think that she's alright.
I'm just like eating my morning breakfast, and I just like casually see Nikolai see Beal out of my like left eye, handing the stone to Nikolai Brandon.
Yeah, it's just I fumbled with it. I almost let it fall down to the ground.
I'm like eating like a granola bar, and it's like, okay. And I'm just like smirking to myself slightly.
Alright, I'll keep it a secret. I'll check it out tonight when I'm on watch.
Perfect. All right. So you guys continue. You guys travel.
Yep.
So because this is 8 days, we're not going to do checks every night. So I'm just going to roll and see if anything special happens. Throw it your way. Okay. You guys are to the point. You're about 4 days away, so 3 days travel. Or sorry, you're 4 days from your point. So that would be if it's a total of. That's 6, 7, 4, 3 days left. So at this point, this is when you guys kind of get to the marker where you first saw the explosion. And this was the last kind of marker that's from Icerim. And just around the bend, you guys know you can actually see the village of Icerim from there. So you're not too far away from where you are now. Just about a day's travel away from where you actually picked up those 2 little baby cubs. Speaking of which, Beal, why don't you make me 2 animal handling checks? No, wait, because Som was looking after one, right?
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration on both.
All right, sounds good. So both you guys go ahead and make me.
Let's just say that every day that we don't expend Goodberry and Bardic Inspiration, we're gonna use them on the feeding of the group and the cubs.
Yeah, absolutely not. That's not a problem. Okay, so both you guys make me animal handling checks and go and throw on a d6 on that.
17.
17, not bad.
I'm not proficient, I can just assist. So I'm trying with my feisty little one.
BL 21. I think that's what you rolled last time. It's good. All right. Yeah, your guys. The feisty one.
Did he cut out for everybody?
I
Sorry.
can't stop hearing him. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So the female one, the feisty one, is getting a little less feisty, but she's still kind of a pain in the ass. With Beal, the boy cub he's kind of almost warming up to you, like a stray puppy would, right? So you're kind of getting.
Nice. So
He's Ursa.
Does he know trick?
He doesn't know any tricks yet. He's by no means trained yet.
So when does Beal get a second animal companion?
Well, unfortunately, bears take a while to grow up, right? So Urso is the female and Ursa is the male.
You swapped it.
Okay, so
Take
Urso's.
that, rewind it back.
All right, Urso's Urso's the male. All right, so yeah, you guys are doing quite well with your cubs. They're actually coming around. Soma, you can't help but you after you play with him for a little while, and before he goes back into his little polar bear baby Bjorn that Beal's running around with, you do have to cover up scratches on your arm. I mean, and tiny little bite marks. I mean, like I said, these are newborn pups, probably a couple weeks old, just needle-like little teeth, right? So it's nothing enough to hurt you, but still, you're kind of like you've got little bandages on your arms or whatnot, but they're love bites and love
Yeah.
claws. So
You have to.
Somehow
You
when
have
you
to,
see-
to.
Go ahead.
You have to. You have to fix that habit on her before she gains 300 pounds and 8 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, because fast life is not gonna cut it at this point. But I'm also like really wondering what I'm doing with the cub. It's like it was an impulse, and now someone's like, should I release it? Because I can bring that beast in Icerim. What will I do with it? And he's thinking of the ogre and Faram. Maybe they will know. But you can see he's letting himself be kind of mauled, but he's pretty distant to it right now. He's feeling it. It's like automatic. I don't know what to do with it. But he's trying. He's trying.
You need to be more. You need to be more imposing with these little guys. That's the only way to gain their respect. Bite them back, and I bite on the neck of Urso.
Whoa! Back. All that fur? Are you sure?
I think you gotta cook them first, Bill.
Oh, it's
Someone's gonna chuckle.
a mother's nibble. You know when a mama dog picks up a pup. I'm carrying.
Oh,
him in my
like on the
mouth.
back of the neck.
Yeah, the back of the
Oh.
neck. Yes.
I see
like,
what
yeah,
you mean. Someone's gonna take a dagger, and next time he's gonna, as if he's gonna poke the cub with the dagger next time. That shall do it, right?
Did you take the dagger out?
Yeah, I have one on my end. Like that would do it, like a light poke. Don't do that.
No, leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Hey,
I'll body train them first.
all right. You seem to know what you're doing. Ask me if you need any help. And I'm gonna just give you bardic inspiration from now on.
I hate to retroact some nights, but the first night after I get the stone, I'd like to do a few things. If you're talking, I can't hear you, Tanner.
Yeah.
Oh god, nah.
Same here.
Everyone has voice issues tonight.
Yeah,
It's
now
a
it's
rotation.
like going after him instead of.
Mine wasn't technical. It's just like it happens on Discord.
All right. You hear me now?
All right.
Yeah.
I asked for a history check 3 times from Soma and didn't get anything. I'm like,
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, then I realized maybe they can't hear me because this just.
So I'm just
happened,
gonna roll 3 times.
No, what? Okay.
17.
Okay, you're getting 17. Yeah. Let me just take you.
I'm expecting this one like.
Yeah. So with your
We're
past,
taking a long rest soon.
yeah, you said that you did mention that aging the animal or whatnot. You know that is possible. You just need to find a gateway to the Feywild, and you could age them quicker.
Oh, nice. And I could also like send them to a better place and with better people that know what to do with orphans.
Yeah, many powerful beings have come to the Feywild, and you've seen them before, bringing animals or whatnot that would then be trained and then returned back to the actual prime material plane that are now fully aged and trained. It's a way for elves to amass armies quite quickly, and it's very popular among Shadar-kai as well. So you would know these things being from there.
And when I remember that, I'm gonna be like, I need to find a portal back home. And a tear escapes his eye. That was dramatic.
Does it freeze instantly?
I think it does.
Little crystalline tear kind of starts rolling down his cheek and then crumples and smashes onto the ground. Aww.
It becomes a snowflake.
Okay. All right, so Nikolai, let's go back. What are we doing?
Well, first, I want, as per everybody goes to bed for the night, I had some letters I was going to hand out to people, but Nikolai starts thinking about it. He looks at the stone in his hand, and he's gonna go ahead and burn all these letters. He's just gonna rip it out in the back. And then he will cast Identify on the stone and look for any way this stone could be used for anything other than just a sending stone.
So the stone is definitely of fan magic. It allows the user, speaking the proper command word, which is the actual name of Lark, speaking their name to cast a sending spell twice. When that spell is cast, Lark will know your whereabouts.
Damn. So and
This
then
is not uncommon for a sending stone. Now, this one isn't paired with another stone. From the magic you tell, this is independent. So it looks like Lark has an ability to cast sending himself, right? But whenever someone reaches, and this stone is locked to him, so whenever you say his name, it basically you then are able to cast a sending spell to him, and then he knows your location and can hear your words, and then he can reply, of course.
Alright, so after I finish with that, I want to very quietly wake Valen.
Sure.
And then I want to try to pull him aside after I do a quick alarm spell around the camp to circle around everybody.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you set up an alarm and then you wake Valen.
And then I'll grab him and step out of eavesdrop range of the group.
All right.
Oh, what's wrong? Something up with that stone?
Well, when you use it, the person who's connected this Lark, which I am very careful to spell out his name rather than say the command word, he knows our location. But that does make this dangerous. I'm a little bit concerned about other things this has implications for, but can we hop into Whisper Channel real quick?
Sure.
All right.
I told you before that I've been followed and people are looking for me. The other people that are looking for me are other Asimar.
Right. I remember you were quite scared when I confronted you that first time.
Anyway, just I was more surprised that you didn't attempt to kill me upon our first meeting, and I just kind of hoped that you'd be the first Asimar that I've met that never tried to murder me, which you have been. I can't help but feel that this man might have a connection to other Asimar, and they might have reason to search for me. I did not grow up in the best circumstances. Well, that I was kidnapped at a young age. My mother came around somewhere here, and that's the last I've ever heard of her. If she was looking for us, she never found us. We were taken by a cult, and they were raising us to be some sort of brainwashed agents to cause suffering on others. But I just don't feel great about other Asimars knowing or possibly knowing where I am. I kind of like to keep everybody else from knowing I'm human, but there's something I'd like to help me with.
Of course.
I have nightmares, and the people that have been hunting me down, they have an ability similar to yours where they go bright. That was something I could never do myself. But every time I see it, every time I get a quick flash of bright light, and I'm reminded I lock up and I can't move. I'm kind of wanting to get better and overcome these fears, and I think my blood is weak, or I don't understand. I've just never been able to do what most of the other Asmars could. Could you think you could help me learn? Or at least overcome my fear of the abilities we were born into.
Question: am I aware of the different subclasses of Aasimar? As in, like, the ones that get the different types of their different powers?
Yep, definitely.
Okay. And
Yeah,
is that-
you would have been interested in your heritage per se, and of course the temple that you were raised in would have a lot of knowledge about Celestials. Torm's
Right.
a big Celestial supporter.
And is that something that you can see without, or just by seeing an Aasimar, can you tell what type they are? I would assume not, unless they actually use a power.
It depends
that
how celestial they are. Like in Nikolai's case and in your case, you guys take on a lot more of your humanoid heritage than celestial. So it really depends. But neither of you guys are look like raw celestials, right? You're both more on the
Right.
other side. But by looking at Nikolai, you can't even tell that he's celestial. I mean, there's a hint of like radiance in his eyes or whatnot, and a bit more grace to some of the movements that he makes. But other than that, there's not much.
Right, because
stumbled
I
purposely.
caught it when he used one of the specific Asmar abilities. I was just wondering if, looking at him, could I tell what subclass he was? But I'm assuming not,
No.
based on him.
Well, did I ever tell you I had a sister?
I don't believe you did.
Well, she's probably with the people who are hunting me.
In the sense that she is also hunting you?
I'm fairly certain of that now. But she seemed to have the same ability that you did, and I assume it would be the same for me as it would be for you. I know it hurts you and it's selfish to ask, but perhaps a few times just I could wake you up and perhaps you could show me how you do it, and I try not to look away.
Well, you're right, it does hurt, but I've been dealing with it my whole life. As
I'll patch you.
you might know, I've only recently been able to actually control it. Something I've been working on for quite a while. Are you sure you want to go through that?
At least I'd like to be able to look at you while you do it.
So that much I can help with for sure. As far as bringing it out yourself, it's not so much like a fighting style where you swing a sword and you in a certain way. It's a state of mind. You have to will it to help you. Make sure that you're ready for it. That sort of thing.
I will certainly do my best. I've never been quite good at learning these things, as I've said before. I'm actually not very well inclined at much I do other than, well, I hold up my book. But if there's, well, do you think you could show me it tonight?
Of course. Just stand back a little bit.
I will stand back a little bit.
And then I will, find somewhere that's open enough that I'm not just going to, like, destroy random little bunnies and stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
And then I'll try and explain like in what I'm thinking and the ways that I'm bringing it out, how I'm, try to explain the mindset. Because like every time that it came out, it's always been a feeling of it's overpowering me to try and help me, and so it's a mindset of trying to
Defensive almost for you. Right?
yeah, like try and make it think that I need it right now. That type of mindset. Like give it the feeling that if it doesn't come out, I'm in trouble, even though I'm not in trouble.
I definitely take note and write down everything he's saying. And take it to heart and I think on it.
Okay. So you unleash your radiant consumption then?
Yes.
Okay. What's it look like when you do it this time?
So last time, well, I should say the first time that I did it, it was like set up a ritual, but that was more of because I was specifically using that for the oath. And then I think I've only used it one other time in a fight.
Yeah, with the
Revenant.
Yeah.
And
so it's just like I said, just explaining and then taking a few deep breaths, getting myself ready for it, and then as I release, it's like it starts like a little light in the core of his chest, and then it spreads, and then as it gets to the edges of his body, it just doesn't stop spreading and just like goes out, shines bright out of his eyes and just all of that.
So as he's doing this, I'd like to stand up and walk up and stick my hand into the light.
All right.
And I assume before that, I probably need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Not that you've ever failed one.
Yeah, seriously.
Seeing as he does this, I take a few seconds. I don't look away. I know it's coming. I get up, stick my hand into it, let it burn me a little bit, try to get used to the feeling. And then after a couple of seconds, that's enough, Valen. Thank you. Don't need to burn yourself anymore.
And then instead of like dying out from the outside in, it actually does the reverse. So like it stops in the core, basically like I turned off a valve, and then it just continues pulling out until it's gone.
Well, I'm sorry to wake you up and let you know all these things. One more thing between an ASMR to another. Could I get you to promise me something?
Of course.
If you have to choose between me and my sister, pick my sister.
Are you expecting me to have to choose?
I hope it never comes to it, but if it does, just promise me you'd look after her.
I see. I'll put my hand on your shoulder. You can trust me for sure.
Hey, not to. Thank you. I suppose you need to get back to some sleep. You get about 4 more hours or 5 hours before your watch starts.
All right, and then I'll spend the next couple of minutes before I go back to sleep, bandaging with new bandages and whatnot. So
I heal you. Obviously.
Nobody actually. Yeah, fair. I mean, we took like 4 damage because we're resistant to it. It's like 1 damage every time it happens, I think.
So, a healing word, you and I.
Perfect.
All
right. So, Valen or Nicola, you go back to your watch, and Valen, still semi-charged from this feeling, releasing this that used to be pretty much an uncontrollable urge. You feel more at peace now. You feel
accomplished. It's a good feeling knowing that it's something I have a little bit of control over.
But it's also fun, you know.
Woo, I got moved back. I guess there's more for him to talk about.
We were taking I think we were betting on what the wisdom saving throw was about. I think Valen used this fear effect.
I think you used the stunning. Stunning, you're resisting a scry spell of some kind.
Also, you don't need to answer that question.
Sure.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I knew it. And I also mentioned while you were away, when you go into the whisper room, you pause the recording, right?
Yeah, I got it recorded. So if you really want to, you guys can look back and watch it.
That's what I was, because I never listened to the whisper section, potentially. I did listen to the last hour of our last game, because I had to remember most of it. So many stuff was being said. I'm not gonna. I'm just taking guesses. It entertains me. Were you guys hiding from us? Where were you?
So I put the alarm spell around you guys, and me and him walked off about 500 feet around a corner, or a mountain, or a hill or something.
During the night before whose watch?
It was during my watch.
Okay.
You come back when we've all been kidnapped.
Damn it!
Alarm,
Alarm
but
spell
yeah.
never works.
Dispel for alarms, like the DM he really wants to TPK. Hostile or a hostage situation. But yeah, cool. I'm still curious about the
Cool.
wisdom save, but I don't need an answer. I'm just curious. That's
Okay,
my need.
question. How would you guys... I'm actually thinking about... So... I was like telling some of the people in my Saturday group about you guys and how it's actually how this game's like actually making me like a better player.
All right, so this will be like the third day in or whatnot. As you guys are adventuring, the paralysis isn't as bright at night. This would seem to be your last night. Actually, in the actual paralysis, the weather starts to change once again, and Beal.
Yes? You cut off
Tanner,
or...
your
Oh,
voice
sorry.
may have gone out.
I'm gonna say Bell.
Can you hear me now?
Bale is he's away from his computer right now.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't know if we're gonna hear him correctly.
Okay, Beal and Soma, when you go to wake up Fallon, you see that he's already awoke, and you can see that there's a little bit of sweat covering him. It looks like he was just startled awake.
Okay. Are you okay? Do you feel well, Valen?
I feel okay. I'm not sure why I'm sweating so much.
Yes, you don't
Must be
look.
warmer up here than I thought.
I'm gonna inside check that. Why
All
not?
right.
D6, tell them everything. It started in my childhood.
Well, I'm gonna shrug, but I know he lied. I'm guessing he lied.
To be fair, it's not so much lying as it is he himself is kind of unsure why he's sweating. But like he knows why, but he doesn't know why that made him sweat, if that makes sense.
Okay, but it's not like, okay, I figured you had moved from your tent and walked and you were like, okay, yeah, but would my suspicions be like enough to look around his tent, or like, because I would ask him, yeah, you don't look well, you look like you ran for a while, you're soaked.
Hello?
Welcome back.
He's not soaked. He's just he's sweating, but not like it's not like a flop sweat. Or anything.
I'm just gonna shrug and yeah, it's your watch, my friend.
You should get that checked out, man. It looks like you're completely sick.
Well, to be fair, you're. Ah, yes, you are.
I don't know many doctors, both far north of Icerim.
What's that? Sorry, Elena.
I don't know many doctors this far north of the mountains of Icerim.
No, I end up like just noticing that he's like sweating. He doesn't know why he's sweating, but he seems weird about it, and I'm just gonna shrug like, yeah, it's your turn. I'm gonna join me when you're ready, and I'm gonna start.
I'm not really sure how I would like convey this in game, but I'm literally immune to being diseased, so like I'm aware that I can't be sick.
Yeah.
I just don't know how I would say, oh yeah, I can't get sick.
I don't get sick.
Out of character, because I'm making guesses. I rolled inside because something happened, like you went to the whisper room for a while, so there's something happening, so I'm trying to.
Well, most
with
of the whisper
21,
room
was
was
like,
from like a couple of nights ago. Yeah, it was retcon type stuff.
I gave away our position. We're all gonna die.
And I assume you give the stone back to Beal as well.
After a bit of debating, yeah, I'll hand it back to Bale.
All right, sounds good. All right, so Beal's got internet things or whatever on the street. It's 2 hours in, so let's take a 5-minute break here, guys. Washrooms, drinks, all that kind of shit, and we will come back to on our quest back to Icerim.
Be right back in a minute.
I'm gonna say, Soma, a better way to explain your insight check. So imagine like you see a figure and you don't know why, but it's starting to make you like nervous. You don't know why you're nervous. You're like, I shouldn't be nervous about this, but it's making you nervous. So like you're aware of why, but you're not sure why that makes you feel that way. It's like
Mic
that.
off.
Assuming that he didn't get up and leave instantly, that is.
I mean, I did say be right back in a minute, so I was halfway down the stairs. I heard half of it. So I have an instinctive reaction because I thought it was happening, like, because it's hard for two guys to sneak away or do stuff that we don't notice if it has any kind of repercussion or to, makes a sound or something happens.
Right.
Yeah,
like I said, most of the whisper was from the couple nights before. It wasn't until the very end that it was just.
I thought I was playing that, but about the being ill, the being ill. I mean, I don't know about your immunity. Even as a paladin, I think I.
Well,
don't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know how I would explain that in game. But
you have been blessed, like
yeah.
with Bale by the, but you don't have to, because I thought like you looked exhausted or you had a bad dream, and you once caught Soma having a bad dream and looking a bit frazzled, just like I did. And at the time you rolled insight and I told you something and I rolled a 21. I thought I would uncover the secret of what happened, but it wasn't that. And you're not sick either, so it's like
you
even
didn't
more mysterious.
Ask about it, so you just said you let it go.
Yeah, you don't look well. Oh, I don't know why I'm sweating, and I rolled inside, and I know that you're saying that weirdly. It's
Mic
awkward
on.
because it's kind of a lie or
right, but I don't know that you think that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So
you
I
were
just
like,
shrugged.
whatever.
You did see Soma take a pause, look at you weird a bit, but he caught himself and yeah, whatever. It's your turn. Wake up. Join me. Join me on my watch. Sorry, I had a hiccup.
Okay. Yeah, I assume we'll actually be starting back up at our watch, so.
Yeah. that is for sure.
Because we did get interrupted by a roll, which probably meant an encounter. Because he was like, oh, something happens on the fourth day.
The thing that happened on the fourth, it was actually the thing that just happened to Valen. So it was just kind of serendipitous with the whispering conversation with Mike.
That's
it was just,
why Nikolai came back first.
Yeah, it was just serendipitous. That's why it but yeah, so I mean that was the random encounter.
Now it makes sense. I'm not just gonna shrug. I'm gonna be on my guard because that's not normal for Valen.
Someone's trying to kill him with Dream.
Okay, are we all back? Bio, you back?
We can't hear you if you're trying to speak.
Bio! Bio!
The curse of Discord.
Coffee luck.
That's pretty funny.
And that's my first experience with beer too. And now look at me.
Yeah, I like beer.
I remember when I started drinking coffee in high school. It was like super like saturated with like cream and sugar.
Ooh.
Yeah, and by the time I like entered my like early 20s, it's just like straight black all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
Like,
do it,
I have
straight black.
I have accepted my addiction to coffee and caffeine.
I take one coffee out of 2 days. Like one coffee. Yeah. Half. Oh, shit, I don't know how to say that. That's weird.
I don't know how much coffee I drink. I drink a lot of coffee. If I were to guesstimate, it'd probably be at least 32 ounces of coffee.
I do drink coffee after, like, the day after my D&D sessions, because after a session, which normally ends up very late or mostly late, my mind is still racing. I'm not going to bed, like, right after. So the next day, I do need a coffee to start up my day.
Yeah, I usually put myself into some podcast or a movie that I've already seen just to kind of relax my brain, scramble down notes as much as I can, and just try to turn my head off. So I really appreciate Mike's recordings because I can go back and be like, all right, I don't have to do this right now. I can come back tomorrow and I can get this all done.
Yeah, last week is the first time I actually realized that. Oh, that's gonna be useful.
Great. My staff members are like, so what is it like? What do you do? Like, what kind of game is this? Right. So I showed them the video and they're like, oh, that's totally not what I expected.
What did they expect?
They thought I was just like sitting around in a wizard's hat and a cloak, fucking just telling stories with friends. It's like, no, it's completely different. So
yeah,
be fair, we don't
You're
know
trying to
you
murder
are.
your friends, and your friends are trying to murder your creatures.
yeah, pretty much. And also, they were actually the ones that came up with the idea for Billiam. I was having a writer's block, and I'm like, okay, I need to come up with a character. He's got to be like a herder or something inside of a town. And girls go, and they're like, can he be big and stinky with pink hair? And I'm like, yeah, you can be whatever you want. And he's gonna fart pink bubbles. I'm like, oh, that's so lame. But then I'm like, no, you can have a fairy, and the fairy will make him do that.
I made it fart.
And then
That's so weird, dude. Me and Farah made them fart like childs.
yeah, exactly. And that's the girls wanted. So, and then I showed them the clip of Billiam, and they were just on their fucking asses. I walked around talking like Billiam for half my shift, and they were like, "Stop it!"
The Billiam idea is probably a bit less silly than the time I had a DM whose girlfriend suggested the idea of a Banshee, which was a banshee skinned as a bunny, and threw it at a little board
No,
party.
A little vorpal fucking
the
ghost.
beast of Kernanog.
Yeah, it just like fucking does the screen, like just 2 people drop unconscious.
That's great.
It is.
All right, where's Boyo? What happened?
He did tell us that he would. He's so tired he would take 30 minutes and maybe be back. So I did tell him that we would keep going, and well,
Okay.
we're gonna try. Like, we're not gonna use him as a scout for the reminder of. But it looks like we might be having a fight on our hands. So let's try
Meh.
to do this.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, we have Ileana with her amazing snowshoes.
We have
Like,
Ileana's
control
and her
fail.
snowshoes.
Well, it's
Flying
better to
damage.
miss Bell than to miss Valen. Because Valen is
Yeah,
what
not
we
having
need.
her thing.
Yeah, it's tough without your guys.
Sorry, Bell, when you hear that on the recording, but it's true.
It's
I'm
true.
being honest.
Well, we'll continue going on, and if anything gets too thick, then we'll. If he said he's just going to be gone for like half an hour or something, then he might be, but we'll see. But we're just heading back to Icerim now, anyways. Okay, so yeah, you guys have traveled 4 days now, and so far the travel's been pretty decent. You kept your ears and eyes open for any sort of sign of Yeti or any more polar bears or whatnot. And the partway through this day, you find yourself back where the polar bears were. You know, their bodies are still dead, laying on the ground. And I'm just gonna say that Bio decides to fly high above you guys at the moment. So the pups.
He's got a lot to deal with recently. Let's give him his space.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. We can do this. Wait.
I
Wait,
have
we were during our...
and stay long term. I'm concerned.
Wait, I was out of context because we're during Valen and I's watch, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's retcon back to that. So
We're not traveling. We're actually during the watch. Something's happening, I think.
no, something did happen to Valen, and that's when he woke up. So that was the encounter. So yeah. So
the next
Veal
morning,
and-
he was fine. He looked fine. No problem with Valen. The next day,
what do you say,
because
Valen?
Soma's keeping an eye on him after that inside check, right?
Well, actually, when we were on watch, because you were still keeping watch with me,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because like I said, I don't know why I was sweat. Like I don't know why it made me sweat. But I am gonna tell you about the dream a little bit. And you said there was no Aurora this night, correct?
This was the last night of the Aurora, as far as you could tell. You think tomorrow when you awaken, there will not be one in the sky.
It's fading in the sky.
Correct. The powers of the Aurora are fleeting.
And this is also where I would somehow, still not sure how I would word it, but offhandedly mention that I don't get sick. So I know it's not that. So don't I would phrase it in a way that would be like, trust me, I'm not sick. Don't worry about that.
You have been blessed by the powers looking down on this world, and you cannot get ill. What do you think it will?
Yeah, that's good. I say so. I would probably lead with that. So don't worry about me being sick. I've been blessed. I can't get sick. It just doesn't happen.
But
it
still, the way
odd.
you looked at me and your face when I woke you up, I'm just worried about you, friend.
Yes, like I said, I don't know why it made me feel like that. Like I know I had a dream. I was in the sky among the aurora. It was beautiful, calming as it always is. There were spaces next to me where people should be. Rough outlines of people that I know back from the temple. But as I said, I don't know why it made me sweat like that. It was a dream that should have been calming. Apparently not. Maybe it's ominous.
I see. I did have similar. You would call them dreams, but to me they were. Usually they are like memories, but it was different, and I don't know why I had the same reaction to it that you had, and I I don't have an explanation either.
Well, at least you're aware of in case something does happen. So, hopefully nothing comes of it, but who knows?
The fact that it is a shared experience, I wonder. And at this point, someone's gonna get lost in thought. You can see he's still alert, but he doesn't mention anything more. But he just mentioned to you like it's a shared experience or something. It's like a question as much as you know a fact to him.
And then I think we just spend most of the watch just sitting beside each other, just staring off into the distance, slash actually keeping watch. But
Maybe because yeah, I tend to do that. I get distracted easily. And now Valen also is contemplative. What's happening? But yeah, I guess that's it. I'm gonna start like walking away, doing around the patrol around the camp with my rapier in hand, just pondering the question. I'm half distracted, half looking at the sky. Not a very good sentinel, right?
yeah, it's a good thing nothing happens this night, right?
And Soma waves at Saradin. Hi there.
Certain dead.
Hoot!
Yeah, are all of
Hoot!
the familiars dead at the moment?
All
Someone-
familiars dead.
And
So much
Edgar
connection to them.
lasted a really long time for how reckless he
Oh,
was.
I might see dead familiars or dead people.
So Soma's connection to the Feywild allows him to just see Sheridan like flying around us in the face.
Just waiting to be summoned back. Like, fucking summon me back. Go get some incense. Let's do this. Let's go.
I just saw the chat. I was like, oh, Saradin is watching me. Hi. But he's dead, so I'm seeing spirits. God, I'm scared now. You guys. Just
All right.
kidding.
All right, so you guys, after that, of course, you find yourself back. You know, after days of travel, you find yourself back at the where the polar bears are. Beal is not assisting because he is trying to keep the cubs away, and by flying high and up, he can keep a watch for you guys and whatnot. Is there anything you guys want to do in this area before moving on?
Moving on, meaning we
Going-
reach Icerim?
Yes,
Have the carcasses look like they've been like picked at?
there is some. Looks like animals have eaten parts of the carcasses. Yeah. Bio, you back?
Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Hello. Welcome back, buddy.
I'm super sorry. My father asked me to deliver some stuff for a party that he's in the neighborhood.
I'm gonna say don't
I'm just
worry
returning
about it
home.
because Valen and I, we had a talk. Something kind of happened which was fun but not very important. So
Yeah.
good timing. We're just about to reach Icerim.
Yeah, you guys are where the polar bears are right now. Is there anything you want to do with the bears?
I'm gonna take care of them while Belle.
I want to skin
Yes.
them, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the dead bear.
Yeah, the dead bears. Okay, so you guys are about 2 days away from Icerim by the dead bears. So I am going to just make a quick roll for Beal because I know you're walking. To
Thank you
survival,
very
see how
much.
we- Here you go. I rolled you
He
natural.
rolled a 20. Nice.
All right, so you guys take about 2 hours, one per each bear. You see that Beal has definitely done this before. Valen, almost with the flare that he twirled.
You cut up.
Sorry, you see as Beal pulls the hide directly from these creatures, quite elegantly, quite perfectly.
So just for comedic value, I'm gonna put my hand over the eyes of the cub that's gnawing on my fingers.
Okay.
Why don't we take away the cubs from this scene and
Oh,
play
yes,
with
take
them
one.
away?
We're gonna have a walk. Yes. Come with me, Nikolai.
Sure thing.
I need more than 2 hands for these two.
Nikolai, you grab Urso, who is the more tame one, and doesn't seem to like bite or resist too much. Just wants to be close to his sister, but yeah,
just
still wrap
tasty.
my
so
arms with the
Soma,
tridents I
Soma,
have.
yeah, and Soma, you're just still being picked.
I'm just tasty. He loves the taste of false life.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like ice cream.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so so you guys have 2 adult bear skins now, in perfect quality. And do you harvest some meat as well, Bio?
And Belle, do you want us to note it in part of loot, or do you want to take it on yourself?
Oh yeah, if it's gonna be on the party loot, but I don't mind carrying it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna edit.
Thought he wanted to skin the cubs. No, we're not skinning the cubs.
for a second, I mean the bears. I were like the cub. We're gonna skin them. No. Okay, that's happening.
Maybe we can like jerky the bear meat when we get back to Icerim, and then we can have meat for the bear cub.
We can carry the bear meat. That's true. We can. Yeah, that's awesome.
You're real quiet again, Bio.
It would be a crazy party if we came back to Icerim with like 2 bears.
Yeah. Well, I'll say with survival check, you're able to also carve up some pretty decent bear chops, make some jerky or cook us some steaks or whatnot. So put 100 pounds of bear meat in the party loot as well. Prime bear meat.
That's a lot. I don't think we're gonna be having much of a party when we get back, unless you count blowing up a mansion a party.
It's for a victory.
Don't burn the orchard.
Yo, we're not gonna blow up the mansion. We're gonna seize it.
We should talk with Jordana and the Miners Guild first of all.
Yeah, maybe when we actually get back to town, you should let me try and
I mean,
sneak in.
before you go spying with Yana, I'm sorry, but they have spent 2 weeks or more. I'm not sure I remember every day that we travel, but they have people who might be just as good as you are. Let's just try to find our friends first. That's all I'm saying.
No. That's what I said. I'll go in there, tell them what I tell the dwarves what to meet us, and we meet up with them.
Oh, I see.
Right.
So
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So final trek out of the mountains. You guys head to Icerim.
I'd like to circle, make a wide berth around Icerim, and just hang out to the south.
Yeah, the same way you guys got in. You'll go in at night. You guys will go into Icerim at nightfall, and you'll go the same way. You'll go all the way around Icerim and make sure that there's no one actually there. So why don't Ilya, you're leading this. Why don't you make me a stealth check? Make it an advantage, though.
Yeah,
If
I'm
she's
gonna
going in, I will also
inspire.
cast
I want to give her inspiration.
Oh,
Natural 19. Plus
all right. Yeah, so you're good. So you guys are able to kind of following in Ileana's footsteps. You find like a small hill kind of area where you're out of sight of Icerim, but you are now to the south of it. So let's go ahead and pop you guys on the Icerim map.
Also, I'm kind of still marking on my map, making sure everything looks the same, and seeing if there's any changes to the region.
On your way back now, everything seems to be exactly the way you left it. All right, so the party
I'm
is...
also gonna
No.
cast before Liana enters the town. If I cast protection from evil and good and concentrate on it, I don't wanna be in range of Liliana. So it's just gonna last for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I'm gonna give her Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on her, and she's gonna be protected by both for 10 minutes.
Perfect. And then you're casting invisibility on her, Nikolai?
I will wait. I will tell her when you're ready to go in. Let me know. I'll cast invisibility on you.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I should be done with everything in Icerim in about an hour. What should I tell the dwarves to meet you? Yeah, meet us. Where should we meet the dwarves, Nikolai? What do you tell them?
Well, hopefully, could you perhaps bring them to where we are now? I think you found a pretty good location.
I think I can do that. Should be easy enough.
Also, you have room in your bag, right? I'll pull out the shard of bloodstone I have, and I'll pull out the belongings of the scouts I had found, and then I will pull out the page in my notebook that detailed the corpses and any unique traits on them, and I'll hand that to her to give to the dwarves.
Okay. I take all that and put it in my bag.
Good luck, friend. Come back to us as quick as you can.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow, got more steps. Make more footfalls lucky.
Can I also fill back up this wand of invisibility? Wand of magic missiles.
Yeah. Just put it right back up at the top.
So, do I have invisibility now?
Yeah, so all spells get cast at the same time. So you have 10 minutes of protection from good and evil. You have 10 minutes of bardic inspiration, and then you have, I believe it's an hour invisibility.
Yes.
Yeah.
An hour.
All right.
So, I go leave whatever side grove I found and go run off. Sneakily make my way to the dwarves.
All right. So make a stealth check, even though you're invisible.
Do I make this advantage or just straight?
Just make it straight. The DC gets increased by 20. All
You
right.
do have advantage, right?
He does have.
Oh, you did
inspiration.
say straight. Sorry.
No, but she does have inspiration.
Oh yeah, wait,
Yeah.
I still have bardic inspiration. What's the d6?
Yeah.
You roll
Hopefully it's not a 1.
It's your roll.
Okay.
Okay, 6. All right, that's not bad. Not bad. All right, let's see here. So as you're walking through, it is nightfall, so there's very few people. You're not seeing any guards or whatnot, but you do successfully creep right by Billiam, who is kind of sitting there playing with his cows, not sleeping. You can see little bouts of what looks like almost stardust kind of flowing around the field every now and then. You can only assume that's the sprite kind of flicking around. As you approach the center of town, you walk by another person who, again, doesn't seem to notice you at all.
Do I notice what this person looks like?
It's just a commoner in town. No one that you've seen them before at the pub the first night when you got there. It's no one of mention. And then you get up to the dwarven camp, and you see a bunch of dwarves running around doing their dwarvy thing. and you can see your daughter.
Yeah. I sneak up to your dollar and like I just kind of like sit down next to her and say, "Your dollar, I made it back."
She kind of what? Huh? What the hell?
Shh. I'm invisible right now.
Huh.
So the rest of the party is on the outskirts of town. You can meet them at this place in about an hour for now. A little bit less than an hour, but we have good news. Well, good news and bad news. What do you want to hear?
Well, we'll come meet you at your spot. We'll talk to everyone about it then.
Okay. And I like reaching in my bag and it's like, yeah. Until you come meet us, I hope this can buy you. And I like pull out like some of the belongings of like the crew and the bloodstone. It's like we could talk more about it when we meet in a little under an hour.
She kind of sits down and pretends to like lace up her boot or whatnot, and then grabs the belongings. Says, "Meet you in an hour then."
Okay, and I go stealth. But and how much time do I have left?
That would have only taken you like 5 minutes. So you got
Okay.
lots left on invisibility, not so much on the rest though.
Okay.
You
Well,
spent your bardic already, so protection from good and evil. You got about 5 left.
And
yeah.
it's not
Well,
gonna be useful.
I'm gonna stealthily make my way to Icerim,
Okay.
and I'm gonna slyly knock on the door. Is it open?
It is not, no. But as you knock on the door, you can see that. So this is like the shop portion, and this is where Osforo lives. And you can see a light turn on from there, and you hear a door open, and then footsteps, followed by canine-like footsteps as she opens the door. Hello.
Also, it's me, Ileana. Got what you asked for.
What the hell are
Can I
you?
come in? I don't want to. I'll explain everything.
She'll open the door and let you in.
Okay. And I like to speak to her in private.
Okay.
Oh shit. Secret spy agent. Agent.
There's a lot of that in the group, isn't there?
A lot of whispers today.
Nobody wants to talk loudly anymore. It's good. We keep it quiet. We can listen to the music now, which is pretty stable.
Just means there's a lot of backstory to play through, right?
Yeah, our backstories are kind of clashing. At least my backstory is kind of clashing right now. Vegas and stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome
Guess
back.
who's back? Back
Again. Shady's back. Can you hear the reverb when I'm on speaker like that? Someone speak?
I can't. Oh, I can. I hear the echo.
I'm just wondering because when I come back from stretching a little bit, I'm on speaker. And it always takes like 15 seconds to go back to the ear.
Don't think we're supposed to see that.
Actually, didn't we take the heart of the big Yeti
Yeah,
thing?
we did.
We
She
took
put
a
it in her
couple.
bag.
We did get like
Oh.
2 hearts, right?
I was gonna say that
No,
might
we
be
just got the
one of
one.
it.
Got a basketball-sized heart from the not-so-happy Yeti mother.
Yeah, the big one. The big one?
Yeah, do we know what we're doing with that? Because like I assume that goes bad after some point because we don't have
It's
any
a
kind of
potion
refrigeration.
of cold resistance of some kind from what Iliana told us. Might not be entirely true. You know what
The
I mean?
heart is?
No, I have a potion of cold resist from someone.
Yeah, but Iliana is looking for a frozen heart for a reason, and when we asked her, she said it's for a potion about cold. I think
I don't
I thought
remember
it
us
was
asking that.
resistance.
I don't
Wait,
remember that
what?
either. I
So I
knew
don't
she was
remember
looking
asking
for
that.
one, but I don't remember
Iliana
why.
did, not Valen. Sorry, I meant Iliana.
Yeah, I know. I
I
don't
might have.
remember us asking her that. That's all.
I do remember that happening clearly. It was like a couple of games ago, maybe 3 games ago.
That would be why I don't remember it. It's a long
Oh,
time.
that's right. That's right. You were not. That's the first
I
game
it
you
was
were in
either I
town.
was gone or I was sick.
That's the game
'Cause-
you were not
yeah.
there, because yeah, it's the first in-town game. She asked everybody, Icerim oddities, Icerim supplies. That's what she's doing with the heart right now. So she wasn't truthful about the purpose of her potion. She doesn't want us to see it. And we know she has a heart now.
I should have told her to get my spear back.
You want it back?
Yeah, we're getting it decursed.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I thought we had sold it. Hey, welcome back.
I thought you didn't want the spear anymore. That's why I put it to.
Can you guys hear me?
Well, I was leaving it for you to decide
Yeah, we
because
can,
it
we
was yours
can.
initially. And yes, we can hear you. Yeah, I left it for you to decide whether we get it decursed or we sell it. And then you put how much you put 50 down to get it decursed is what I wrote down.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I need to pay stuff. I don't want. I don't like owning anybody anything. Belt.
yeah,
Me too. I also don't. But
we should have given her money to pay that off. But oh well.
I thought it was handled well between you two guys. Even though there's a lot of like, um, we sold some stuff, but we got that in return. Someone's gonna be like, well, put that to good use, right? If you put that to
of
good
course.
use, no harm done. Everything's cool.
But I want to check this. Would you mind if I check the spear first? See what it
Yeah, I
does.
mean when we get it back. If I remember right, he said it would just be decursed and just be a basic +1. But I could be wrong about that.
I think it would just remove the curse. It had like I don't know what kind of weapon it is. If it's just a +1, if it had magic powers, I want to see what kind of magic powers it has. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a bit.
In fact,
I mean it was yours, so like
No, it's because it is a strength weapon, right? Like if it's nothing, if it like if it doesn't, if I'm not gonna use it, of course I'm gonna hand it to you. You know what I mean? But it would be better than have just a short sword if it's something better. You know what I mean?
right.
I do have a question for Valen.
In or out of
Out of
character.
character, out of character. Do you want that shield? Because I feel you want to be versatile. Like you want to be able to sometimes switch to shield and board, sword and board, and other times you want to dual wield. Or
I mean being able to having a shield to be able to use is nice, but for the most part, because I have the dual wielder feat, it's literally just a +1, and then I lose the ability to attack as a bonus action. So it's like the pretty big trade off of
because
an
I'm the
attack
only
for.
one who can use a shield, and I'm gonna use spells more than my rapier.
I mean, you can still hold the shield. Isn't your sword focus?
It's gonna
you don't have to
become
worry
a
about
focus, but it's gonna be 2 levels before I do that. But I don't mind because I'm still gonna be able to. I've done it before with clerics. I know how to do that, and I
I
do
thought-
feel like the shield is gonna give me 16. And when you want it, I'm gonna give it to you, like at specific times where the shield is gonna be better for you.
I thought all hexblades just like I thought that was a part of the hexblade is that they can use their sword as a focus.
I thought that was Pact of the Blade, but
I honestly
maybe I'm
don't.
wrong.
That's why I'm
This is my
asking.
first warlock. So yeah, I'm reading it right now.
I would say
I do remember reading about that, but I think it's either an invocation or it's a pact. Because I think it's Pact of the Blade, to be honest.
I know what I want to do is multi-class bard, and that would let me use my sword as a focus for that too. And then I'd actually get some pretty cool shit from being a bard. I just am trying to figure out how I can make that work story-wise as opposed to just mechanically.
Dude.
Because like
Yes.
multi-classing into bard is like, what's a reason to do that? You know, since they're just like, I just have magic.
How about you find some weird mushrooms on the floor and have an out body experience,
You
and
could
then you
always
become a bard.
sell
You
your
give up.
soul
You give up
for
the.
Hexblade.
Yeah.
Well, you
Or you
do
could put
have.
3 levels for Eldritch Knight.
Wait, you guys. He
Well,
does
I
have
was gonna
like
go with
a
swords
bond.
bard because if I go 5 levels in swords bard, I get, depending on what my charisma modifier is, X amount of sword flourishes per short rest, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But no, what my
Hello.
current thought is as far as going into
Hello.
bard is just that like his actions and the way he carries himself is an inspiration in and of itself. So
So,
it's not like
You were
giving
asking-
motivation by words; it's giving motivations by actions.
You
Yeah,
were
that's pretty
asking
cool.
about how you could become a bard, and Discord screwed me because you couldn't hear me.
Of course,
I
it
was
did.
like, well, you have a bond with Soma, and like by the. I mean, I see multiple ways where we could play that out. I'm not gonna script it. I never do.
Yeah, I would say that was an option too, but I'm like, I don't know if it's more of a like a you just learn to be a bard, or if it's more of a, hey, you're just what things that you do already are inspiring. You know,
I
like,
mean,
you
it's
go to
part of
school.
my upbringing. As like, I really grew up in the Fey realm for like 180 to 200 years. I'm 220 years old. I call myself an exile because it's just I was sent on a mission and I never could find a way back home.
Uh,
So I grew up learning music because I love music. I'm able to beat a good rhythm as much as I'm able to strike the chords. And I'm
yeah.
able to sing. But it's not,
But
I
I,
don't consider myself a bard. It's just like there's an
Because
attunement.
Exactly.
I think
You don't consider
I think
yourself a
what's
bard.
valid-
You just are a bard.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at. It's
Exactly.
like
Yeah.
it's hard to multi-class into because nobody really sees themselves as a bard. They just are a bard.
But I mean, I want to be more of a jester, but I don't
It's because
want to.
it's a different kind of magic, right? Bardic magic is not it's not summoned from someone or something. It's like they create their own magic, kind of, right?
It's more like suggestion. It's like getting into people's mind, trying to, especially as an Eladrim. I could be an Autumn Eladrim and try to charm everybody, like easily. But I mean, it's enchantment. It's illusion.
As far as magic goes, you're already a paladin, so it could just be your connection to your god. But
Right, and that's why I'm like, I already like again, it's multi-classing into bard. That's just like weird, not mechanically, but story-wise. It's
it doesn't
'cause, again, it's not
necessarily
like you
have
can
to
go
be
to
about
school and learn
singing
magic.
and other things.
Mhm.
Your character is good with swords, and you're
Yeah,
good with
yeah.
swords. Your art with swords could be your form
Right.
of this.
And that's why I was
art.
kind of narrating his in the last
Through
episode, the fights
Through
of
art
Hi, guys.
swords are a
Hi,
little
and
bit more
understanding.
Okay. Roles have been notified. They're coming here. Gonna be here in about less than an hour.
Holy
So-
fuck, where did you come from?
Yeah,
I-
just give us 2
I've
minutes,
been-
because I'm gonna say to Valen before we get into the real back to the game, if I can, please. Through heart, you gain an understanding. That's all I was gonna say.
Honestly, I half imagine what we were talking about is partially being discussed while
so
she's
we
away
can-
anyways.
We're
Like,
sitting here talking in character as you come back. Well, Valen, if your sword skills are a wonderful display to the world, if you wanted to show everybody else, that'd be great. I knew a
Nice.
bard. He was all about sharing his abilities through retelling stories and discovering stuff new and just illuminating the world with the past knowledge of just stories and history.
And look at the amount of stories that you already have just by being a couple of months with us. Stories to inspire a generation. Little people with wings, like us.
There's an art to many things. I've got quite a bit of my own. It's obviously not writing or map making, but these haven't been turning out too bad.
I see. It makes
Did
so
you
much
hear
sense.
something? It sounded like something invisible was talking to us.
Oh, did the bee return?
When I hear Nikolai say this, I'm just gonna like
Iliana,
reach to
we
the.
heard the
I'm gonna
crunch.
try and like reach to the side of his like robes or whatever. Like find his wand and like
Wait,
just like
Iliana,
hit him on the head.
roll
With
stealth. We're gonna roll perception. We might hear you crunching on the
it.
snow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure even if you roll a 1, I don't hear you.
Ha
Yeah.
Iliana,
I wouldn't be
Iliana.
looking for her.
No, she's Actually, yeah.
She
So
has
you would hear her now.
advantage.
There's
Has
no
advantage.
snow.
She has advantage. I'm gonna say that she's invisible.
For noise. No, only for sight. So Soma, you do hear something, but Ileana is able to just grab Nikolai's wand or whatnot, and just bop him over the head with it as you.
Oh,
Did
that's
you hear
right.
something?
I can't react quickly enough. I'm like, Oh,
Oh, it's something. Oh, wait. Oh.
Technically, that's an
We're under
attack.
attack. Get 'em.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an improvised attack roll.
I cast Eldritch Blast. Of
This is
course.
how I. Now you
Spell
can see me.
activates and she casts magic missiles on my head.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna make like an improvised attack roll.
Sure, make one. See what happens.
I
Yes,
see the
20.
wand rise and I cast shield.
16. All right, shield bounces off. Ileana's exposed. All right, welcome back, guys.
She's trying to kill us.
All right, so Ileana, you're saying to the party?
Yes, I've notified the dwarves. They're gonna be here in less than an hour.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done.
Pleasure to see you as always. And I'm glad my wand hasn't gained sentience and decided I wasn't worth it.
Maybe
Don't-
one day it will. You never
Don't,
know.
don't scare us like that. Don't.
Well, hopefully Fevrin
I
will.
mean,
but,
I'm not the one concentrating on this spell, by the way, so I can't even drop the spell unless. Oh wait, my
Oh wait, yeah.
I
The
made an
attack.
attack. I made an attack.
You have to
I'm
roll.
like, don't worry about it. I can see you just fine now.
Yeah, I did. By the way, I suck.
Well, that's good. Let's just hide, bunker down, and wait.
Anyway, back to the arts. Care to show us some of the moves you've been working on, Balin?
We've seen you on that
We'll
rock.
have a judging contest.
Are you up for a bit of a spar, Soma?
I am indeed. Let's just be careful, right? You tend to get like
Yeah.
pretty.
No magic, just just swords.
Yes, you do get intense with the blade, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna use your shield, if you don't mind. And I'm gonna
Of
extend
course.
my hand.
And then I'll give him the shield.
Yeah.
Good
Vale,
practice
what do you
for
think?
me.
I've got 5 gold on Valen.
I'm not betting with you again.
That's amazing.
Technically,
I
out
love-
of character, was it a magical shield? It was not +1, it was just a regular.
So pretty much every shield you're going to find in this campaign is not going to increase your armor class. It'll give you certain
Cool.
abilities, but will not, just because it's like if you get full plate +3 and a shield +3, you have more of an armor class than a Tarask does, which is ridiculous. So
I agree.
It's
Oh,
pretty
so,
fun
okay.
when one
Just
person
want
has
to flex.
30 and everybody else is less than 20.
Yeah.
Trust me. It's great.
Yeah.
And it forces the game master to try to like give a challenge to this guy, which kills the rest of the party.
which exactly getting a creature that can hit the high armor class to the wizard that walks around with like a cap of like maybe 18 through his entire adventure, even with shield, is like it's tough. It's so yeah. That's why a lot of the magic items that I'll give you won't be like a big pluses.
I've
because it
never
brings more
seen
balance.
when you be that bugged. I do have. Oh, that's only half my.
What's this? Did that just stick in the center? Or?
No, I did try to drag the shield on my character sheet. My character
It's
sheet
'cause the
disappeared,
other-
and I only have a shield now. So
What?
give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, because yeah. There's sometimes when you drag something off the actual screen, it'll just like kind of hover there and block itself. It's really fucking. I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff going on in the background in Roll20, especially in certain servers like this one that's got a lot of APIs, but no API should be running right now. I don't know.
I'm kind of used to the web, and it's a bitch.
Okay, so you guys are gonna spar?
Do you use Virtual Tabletop Enhancer on
Yes,
your
I do.
computer?
Yeah, we do spar. Indeed. I'm gonna try to be like really fancy about it. I'm going all flourish and trying to sidestep, and I'm sure it's not compatible with Valen's style.
It's
But
funny
I wanna
because
make him
I was
move.
going to say literally the same thing. I am also trying to make it very fancy.
Oh, so it's like
Much
a
fancier
dance.
than normal. Yeah. That's why I chose you specifically to spar.
It's gonna fit.
So it's a lot less of a actual fight and more of a like the type of a lightsaber fight that you would see on a stage type of thing, where they're very choreographed in what they're doing, but not really trying to hit each other.
And that's perfect, because I'm gonna use my shield to block most of your blades, and I cannot drag the shield I tried, so I'm gonna input it by hand.
Here, let me scare it. I'm pretty sure the. All right, so
I found that
shield on there.
if the game master has my sheet open, it
I don't have your
creates
shield.
that kind of bugs. Okay, I was wondering.
Seeing them about to do this, I also just like walk up and be like, just so you guys know, we're trying to be stealthy here. You know that, right? I don't know if caught dueling here is implied
That's
or
not
stuff.
the right time. I do agree.
Out of character, how close are we actually to the town?
I
Couple
imagine
minutes?
It was, yeah, like a couple minutes away.
Like far enough away that we're pretty much out of eyesight of, unless somebody's specifically looking out here for it.
Yeah.
Do you
I'd
need
say
to be? Do you need a
Shits and,
bouncer?
shits and giggles. I don't see why you guys couldn't do this. So go ahead.
Yeah,
Just
I was-
because this is
I'm
too
all
entertaining.
good. Yeah, I mean, we're not clashing our blades. We're not making sounds. It's like we're going slow motion, and we're kind of laughing through it. So I'm gonna attack.
All right, so go ahead and roll your initiative, guys. You can do this yourselves.
I gotta find myself.
Surprise! I got a 5.
All right,
Get us
But I
like
didn't
a
click
token.
it.
I'm good. 6. Beat ya. Alright, so I'm gonna be like, haha, kiss this needle. That's gonna miss. Oh shit.
You definitely miss.
And I'm doing that like I'm doing a twirl on myself, like I'm hitting you in mid twirl from the back. I'm not even looking at you. I'm trying to poke something, and you easily deflect it. It's part of the.
I would say I spin your sword away and give a spin of my own to bring in a sword. What did you say your AC was?
Now it's 16 with the shield.
Oh, I guess I'm attacking with the longsword first. So yeah, basically, you're spinning one way to slash at me, and I basically spin the opposite way.
And after a couple spin, I stop. Oh shit! I do have to end. So you do have to end turn because it's back to my turn. We're doing a dance. So after a couple spin, I plant my foot down and I just like crouch and roll and try to. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm just trying to hit your blades so that you can make a flourish with it. And it's not gonna be nice to see. Shit. I hope we would like roll crit.
I mean, I think the fact that you missed means that you did what you wanted.
Yes,
Because
that's
it
right.
hits my swords and flourishes.
It's a choreography, you're right. I'm not trying to hit. I'm just trying to put flourish on it. Like you're doing.
And unfortunately, that one does hit a little bit.
Yeah, it makes a scraping sound on the shield, and that's when I'm gonna be like ending up in a crouch with the shield over my head, like lucky I got that. But the sound it made, I'm gonna look at Valen and then, yeah, maybe we should be more subtle. But we need to do this again, right? And I'm gonna hand him back his shield.
Yes, of course. Give a little bow.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna do a French musketeer with my rapier in my face and the same bow. And then I'm gonna cast.
Quiet clapping from Nikolai. And
Oh, I assumed you already had a false
prestidigitation.
that probably didn't hurt you at all.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast another one, so it's like I'm once again icy veins growing through my body until it recedes a little bit, and I'm like, feels good.
I guess
He's on drugs.
prestidigitation to make it sparkle around them when they bow.
I don't want to sparkle.
That make you sparkle anyway.
Give him snowflakes.
No, I guess I'm just gonna like whip my head around so that my hair shine in the sparkles. That's what Soma would.
After the fight, you guys, Bell is kind of shivering. He looks at Marchos. Marchos jumps on Bell's neck and they start to wrestle. As
I do feel like we're gonna turn into a circus eventually with all those tricks. I like it.
I know you see Marchos and me going at it. He bites my ear, it bleeds. I bite his neck and try to toss him away with my head. It's like dog fights, but between a winged creature and a wolf.
You can see Soma looking intently, quirking his head left and right.
That was when Bell picked up, stood up like, that was awesome. You guys got my blood boiling. This was beautiful. I never saw somebody fight like that.
It was great indeed. I'm glad to see you've gotten better with the rapier. More used to the stabbing motion.
Guys, I hate to break the jovial conversation, but I think we have business to talk with the dwarven friends. That just seems to be coming.
Soma's gonna reply to Valen. I do think the shield is. Oh, you're right. I hear. He's gonna turn around, notice Yordala and friends coming.
Yeah, Yordala's wearing half plate and doesn't disguise her oncoming in any way. Fulver and Fiddlerun are quite a little bit more selective in their actual approach. When you saw Yordala last, she was wearing what looked like boiled leather armor, which might squeak a bit.
You caught up. Sorry.
Fuck, what is wrong with Discord? Okay, so Yurtala is wearing what looks like battle armor, and instead of the maul that she had before, which almost looked like a tool that you'd use in the mines, you could see this like jeweled ornamental kind of maul, and it's got the heads of the.
You caught up again. Sorry.
I just gotta turn push to talk off. I think that's what I got.
It's like you got the timer. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a little weird. All right, push dogs off. Hopefully my dogs don't freak out or anything. Okay, so so her hammer, it's the head of a dwarven female, but the back end of the hammer is the hair from her head and her beard kind of wrapping around the back, and it almost looks like it turns into almost little spikes at the back. So it's a very deadly looking weapon that she has. Oh, I like this non-push talk thing. I have to use my hands to emote.
You are allowed. We are not.
I mean, if you guys have quiet environments, go for it.
You know that. Looks like they're ready to fight tonight.
You can't be too careful. Anyways, what do you have? What's happening? Are we doing this now? Are we doing this tonight? I've got some information for you, but tell me first. You gave me these relics. So you can hear my dog coughing now. You gave me these relics here. Bloodstone and belongings of the clan. What happened?
We've found all of their bodies. We found all 3 adventurers and all 6 of the scouting party. We did find this map they left behind. I'll hand them the map and I'll kind of bring out my own. They did manage to find a large amounts of bloodstone along the side of the mountains down here. But they did not make it back. They were captured and eaten by these Yeti-like creatures. Now pull out the wand of magic missiles and hand it back to
Fabrum. Yep.
I believe the Tweegan called them Aglae. Aglas, I think it.
They speak the truth.
What was it again? I'm trying to remember.
Almas.
Almas, yes, they call them Almas, the Tweegans.
All right. So Soma, make me an intelligence check when you hear the word Almas.
Because I was asking myself questions out of character. What did I just hear?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself inspiration.
12. Okay. Almas is it means wild man, but it's in the Tweegan tongue.
And the one we did take down, it was quite a massive beast. That one you gave me was actually the thing that took it down. Glad you gave it to us. It was very useful. And I'll pull out the fang I have of the creature to show them.
Fabrum takes his wand back and smiles in appreciation, and he looks like he's happy to get his wand back. As you pull the actual tooth out, Fiddlerun runs over. What you got there? That was a tooth from the thing, like a little one, or was that? That's a big tooth.
It was a massive creature. Just so much larger in comparison to all the other Yetis, and unfortunately, I don't think the others had a chance.
I saw it up close and personal.
As tall as a
Maybe
mountain.
3 times my size.
What I mean is bigger than a tunnel.
Was it? So, but you said that this was the one that took down the dwarves that were sent up there.
It looked like these Yetis were capturing people and bringing it to feed her.
It seemed like a nest or a clan of those creatures.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would call them.
I could be wrong, but I think it may have to do with the raining stones. Something about it makes things up that way a little strange. Different. Saw quite a strange bear. I'll be up there.
Well, that's been the rumor that these stones are bringing in something strange here. People that have been here for a long time, such as Billiam, she kind of points up north towards Billiam, they would know what the Polaris looked like before these stones started falling from the sky. You might want to ask them about those kind of questions, or anyone else that's been around for a long time. Us dwarves here are relatively new to the area, though. Just using this is a base camp for our mining operation for the Bloodstone that we get up north. So all they found was another Bloodstone mine, eh? Oh, damn. Probably not worth it going up there with all the Yeti around. Or do you think you took care of them all?
We did take care of quite a few of them, but given
We
how
can't-
large it was,
We can't say for sure.
there's
but-
more than likely more.
You might. We had to leave the corpses in there.
Could you
But
tell us anything about them? Maybe a weakness or something, so if we do send another mining expedition up there, we'll
Fire.
guard them with warriors or
Yes.
whatnot. Fire, you say?
Fire, they were very afraid of, and there was a matter of another strange creature we saw. Something hanging out in the aurora, some large bear. It did not seem natural.
It seemed like it was made of crystals.
A bear made of crystals.
I
Well,
mean, it
well,
reflected the light.
You were in the mountains
Like
for a long
rocks.
time. I don't blame you for imagining things up there. Bear made of crystals.
Don't get me
what
wrong.
What I didn't imagine, though, is be careful about the gaze of those Yetis. When they look at you, it's like cold seeps in your bones.
Yes, they
I-
are able to render you unable to move when they look at you.
They also like to do hit and run tactics, try and incapacitate someone, then grab them, run off with them.
They could scale up and down the mountains as if it were just a normal road to them.
Well, perhaps if it's not a bother to all of you, maybe when you have some time away from these Thayan fucks that we're going to get into in a second here, but if you want to maybe bring up some of the dwarves yourselves and take a look out for them and show them what to see. Maybe train here with Fiddlerun or myself, and we'll figure it out. We'll see.
I
See what we could
wouldn't
do.
mind acting as a guide, but first, what have you learned about those Thayans?
Well, well, Fiddlerun here is he's a little bit of a fuck, I might say, but he was able to actually get most of the Thayans in town to actually leave to go and check on your whereabouts and what you're doing. Well, you're not there. They left about a week ago, and I don't expect they'll be back anytime soon. But there are 5 of them held up inside the house there that's rented, leaving Sharpen with maybe about 6 or so inside that manor. Now, in case this goes southwards, I don't think there's anything the dwarves are going to be able to do to help you in this manner. But we've scared off at least 24 of them. I think that if you strike quickly and, well, if you don't let them replenish their ranks too quickly, then you might be able to take over the Thayan threat that's coming to this town. And if you could do that, then, well, let's just say I have some men that are down south that can take care of the ones that are on the road.
The problem is, well, the problem is gonna get rid. It's gonna be to get rid of Sharpen, which seems pretty established here. Like nobody's standing up to him. The main problem, the main issue is gonna be.
How many?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can. We can.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
because
hearing
I
you,
wasn't
man.
done. I was replying to your Della.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm finish up.
I'm wondering how much the population likes or dislikes Sharpen, because I don't see anybody speaking out against him. What's going to happen once we remove him and his soldiers come back?
The
Silva,
population here is...
when we got back, we heard pretty bad things about Sharpen from people we trust. From the dwarf that came with us, I forgot his name.
Duncan.
Yep, I
Duncan,
was
yeah.
under the assumption that everybody detested the Thayans here.
Same, yeah.
I had no idea that Thayans were slavers or whatnot, or they were Thayan themselves. We're not from this place. We're from directly to the east. We've never been to the south before. We're just trying to continue on the bloodstone mining that's all across the northern part of Toril. This is... we can't have this here. If you're able to take out the head of the serpent, which is probably this Sharpen prick, who, trust me, all the information that we gather on him, he's he's no powerful wizard or anything such. He's just a damn politician. His knights you may have to worry about a little bit. Now they also cast their own little spells or whatnot. Now the biggest concern you have is there's 2 wizards. They're both held up inside that house up there. That's your concern. But you get rid of them, there won't be any problem. If you could cut the head off with a stake, this is Sharpen. I'll send my men down south and make sure that those Thayans don't come back here at all.
Will you be joining to assist us? I know myself, if they catch us, I would not be able to stop Sharpen from using his spells against us. Favren, could you...
Sharpen doesn't have a damn cantrip on him. He's got nothing.
He does have 2 wizards with him, but do not get...
No, the 2 wizards aren't with him. Himself, he's locked up inside of his manor with no more than 4 guards.
I have heard enough about the Red Wizards or their agents, to know that I do not want them as neighbors.
That's the idea, is to get rid of them. Either you chase them out of town or you kill them. I don't care, but they can't be in here anymore. I'll let you go ahead and decide to actually take them out.
Kill them!
I think we could take them out tonight.
If we decide to take them out, if you leave it up to us, then, well, we'll be taking more of a political interest in Icerim. But if you take him out, you may have a little more of a political interest in Icerim, if you catch my drift. I've heard and talked to some people around town about you, especially Duncan, and it says that, well, at least 1 or 2 of you is more notable down south. And maybe you can make this town into some blossoming something or other, so we can actually just mine in peace.
Yodala, you mentioned the 2 mages. Did they go down south as well, or...?
No, the 2 mages and 3 of the guards are up inside the rented house, just above the dwarven mining camp there.
I look back to Ilyana. Do you think you could get to them before they could pose much of a threat?
Which is what he's suggesting.
Make you invisible again if you...
Yeah, but I'll be very honest. Even with me invisible, I don't know how I fare 1v5 against 2 mages.
We just need to cut the head, correct?
You just want to get you
$1.
closer to them, or in a position where you can take them out before they can cause too much trouble.
Beal, you're right. You need to take out Sharpen, but the wizards are the more powerful ones. They're nothing compared to those knights. I've seen some of the magics that these creatures can do and seen what they're practicing. If you can take out the wizards first, I'm sure Sharpen will mean nothing to you. You got a point, Beal.
Will the 3 of you be joining us in the onslaught slot, or the fight, or is it just going to be us?
We'll keep Sharpen distracted in the town, make sure no one's coming up and running up here for the back, but no, it's up to you.
If we could keep Sharpen and some of the guards distracted, we can take care of the wizards and then make our move on him when he's defenseless, if that sounds like a reasonable plan to the rest of you.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Make sure he can't run away. Once he knows.
What kind of distraction are you trying to make?
Sorry, hang on. Valen, what?
I said, and also make sure he can't run away once his defenses are gone.
Absolutely. Beal, the distraction would just be, well, making sure no one else is coming and surprising you while you're, well, taking care of those wizards.
I take that much. I'd imagine I think we could potentially sneak in, take them out 1 by 1, then take out the wizards. Then take out.
I'll hit Valen. I'll knock on Valen's armor 3 times. Dang. You definitely can't sneak. We need to change our tires if we're planning on sneaking.
I was planning
I think that maybe Valen could take up a point behind us.
Maybe a diversion?
I think between me,
Soma.
I think between myself, Soma, and Beal, we could potentially get the jump on you.
You see Fulgrim kind of whisper to Yordala, and Yordala says, if you need to be quiet, well, Fodrum can do something for you, but you won't be able to hear anything as well.
I do need to interrupt. I just thought about something.
Mhm.
Can I consider that I took a short rest between
absolutely.
casting? Cool.
Yep. Let's just say if you're shits and giggles, everyone's up to max. Everyone's got their spell slots and everything back.
Well, I was the only one and Nikolai to cast spells, but yeah, Nikolai. go
Right.
ahead.
Yeah. So yeah. Go ahead and get your spell slots back or whatnot, guys, because we don't want to drag this into the next day kind of thing, because it might kind of fuck things up. And most of the stuff you guys use wasn't really valuable anyways.
Well,
So.
suspension of disbelief sometimes can
Yeah.
be fun to discard. Thank you, Tanner.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the other.
Well, I
Ob-
think. Well, obviously we need to leave the cubs behind if you guys. Well, why don't we go talk to Billiam and see if he'll watch over him for a bit while we go take care of this, and you. Perhaps Valen and I will walk in and do our thing and attempt to get the attention of these mages while you guys come in.
We'll try to convert them
So-
to our religion.
So
you might say.
material is gonna. Oh, sorry, Valen.
Oh, that's
did you-
actually a very good idea. What if you two act as like door-to-door missionaries in Icerim? We hide in some bushes and then just snipe them.
Well,
That's not-
I find it unlikely that they'll leave without Sharpen there, so I think we need to actually go in, but if you guys could sneak in while we're being the distraction, we perhaps it'd be easier to spot and take care of the mages.
I'm not following you with
That
this
is a
idea.
nice idea.
I am following because
No,
before we do that, we can talk
No.
about it later. Talking with Billiam is actually a good idea. So when Nikolai mentions that, I'm gonna be like, yeah,
Okay.
I do need to talk to Billiam.
Yes.
No.
All right,
Stickers
so
can
hey,
also help.
just so this actually leaves, Fodrum, Fiddler, and Yordala comes, it like approaches everyone and says, we're gonna head off, and well, let's just say there's a house right in front of Sharpen's Manor that one of the dwarves may actually have something in. So we'll set some of our guards out there. Myself will wait inside there. Fiddlerun will be there as well, and then Fodrum, well, he'll be out back. Not quite visible, but he'll be able to see you. And if you need anything, he'll be able to speak with you. In your head, most likely. That's the way he prefers to talk, like one of those damn wise, ghost-wise halflings. But as soon as we see that anything's going on inside that house, we'll make sure that we keep anything coming out of Sharpen's house completely alone. They're all tied up now. We know exactly where everyone is inside town.
And
Five-
we know that a lot of people left the estate.
This is correct. 5 inside the rented house, 2 wizards, 3 knights. So you're not necessarily outnumbered, but be careful. You might want to get the jump on them. Now in Sharpen's Manor, there's only 4 guards and himself. Everyone else left.
Oh, so they're in the house. Okay, so that makes
Yes,
things much easier.
Yeah. So you've got the wizards in here. And then you've got Sharpen and 4 guards in there.
That's actually the point I was wanted to get at. Within the house, I think we need to just rush it and take out the wizards as fast as possible.
I do need
Remember-
that we have
If you remember
one.
back in the tune, we finagled with that scam artist and he got away.
I agree with
These
you.
same
because-
wizards, if we finagle with them, try and fuck with them, yada yada yada, they could easily just like bamf out, and we're not gonna fucking catch up with them.
Well, so same plan. Valen
We
and I in
need
the
to kill
front, and
them.
you take care of
ASAP.
them when they come out, if we can manage to get them out.
I highly doubt the mage is gonna be the one that's in the door. We're
Strike
gonna-
at the head.
No,
Don't let them
that's-
regroup.
Actually,
That's a good
You're-
plan.
Your doll is quickly going to say, you might not want them to get ready. They're
That's exactly
asleep.
my point.
oh, they're asleep.
Of course they're
Oh, yeah.
asleep. It's the middle of the damn night.
What
Yeah,
you're
so
saying
it's getting
is-
hard to
The
tell.
thing is, we're gonna be the trigger. you guys are supposed to make noise as we send a signal. Hopefully, like
Nobody makes
trip or
noise.
something.
This is an assassination attempt.
That's what I
We're
mean.
trying to
I'm
kill
gonna
these people before they wake
Okay,
up.
out of character. Let's just like rationalize this for a moment. Ilyana, Soma,
God.
and maybe Belle are the sneakers, right?
We don't have to worry too much about that with Fabram's system, so make us all silent as we enter.
Yeah, Favrum can basically cast silence on you guys, and the problem is that you guys can't hear within the silence area.
Missed it. Sorry. Okay,
That's
that's
right.
changed. Never
You also
mind.
can't
I
cast
said nothing.
spells within the silence.
That's correct, unless they don't have verbal components. But Favrum's also watching you. As soon as he sees movement from the Thays, he can drop that. So it's your guys' call to coordinate with him if you want, but he can make you all silent, so you guys can creep inside. Like, you can literally silence pretty much the entire. I think the house is 30 feet, and silence is 15 foot, I believe.
And
you
if
don't mind,
they're lying
Fabra,
down,
Yeah,
they're
it's 30
considered
it's-
prone.
What's that?
They're lying like.
If they're well, they're incapacitated if they're sleeping.
which means
Easy
auto.
It's a
targets,
coup de
man.
grace.
It's a
Coup de
critical
grace.
hit.
Targets. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's
Let's go.
it's a critical hit.
Guys,
the
I might
first-
be able to one-shot a wizard.
Belle,
So as soon as
you,
we
Belle, you rein it in.
Blood. Let's breathe in blood.
Wow, I thought you guys would
Belle,
like
my
that, but this is ridiculous.
Someone's gonna go to Belle and be like, my friend, curb your enthusiasm. We're gonna kill
Wait.
you.
We were out of character,
Be
man.
patient.
We were out of character.
In this case, I actually agree with the fact that maybe Soma, myself, and Neil sneak in there. We go after the wizards. Then Valen and Nicola come in.
So, I think we should all go in now. Sort of wait outside the door, and once the wizards are down, I'll message I'll let Favram know to drop the spell, and then we'll take care of the rest of them.
That
That's
sounds
a
like
good idea. If I
a
have
plan.
it.
Favrum whispers over to you, Nikolai.
What sign would you like me to drop the spell with?
I'll hold up the 3 middle fingers I have. I'll raise my hand up like this. Be somewhere within sight of you. I won't be
Wait,
much
you've
of
got-
use.
Metal fingers?
No, just hold 3 fingers up into the air.
3 middle fingers.
Metal. Okay, I heard metal. I was like, what? Sorry.
Favrum again in a hushed voice.
Do 3 fingers. He holds them up. He holds up his hand, repeating the single. With this, I will drop the spell.
Yes, thank you
I
for your
will-
assistance, Favram.
I will center the spell on you, yes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good.
He goes back. Crosses his arms.
While this was being discussed, I'm just going to Billiam. Soma's going to Billiam, saying like,
Hang on, let's just finish this one up first before we go to Billiam.
sorry, I thought it was my bad.
He's decently far away, I would assume.
All right, so the plan, as far as the dwarves are known, is your Dala Fiddlerun are going to wait inside the house that's just outside of the manor. Falrum is going to be in the shack behind the house, keeping an eye on you guys. When you guys come up, he's going to cast silence on Nikolai, which will create an area of silence, so Valen and no one can be heard. Again, you guys cannot be heard inside this. You guys can't talk within this. You can motion with your hands, but you cannot verbally talk. As soon as Nikolai gives the 3-finger salute, Fulgrim will drop the actual spell. So as long as you are visible to him, he'll be able to drop it.
Also, I'm going to rip off pages of that scroll of paper I have and hand everybody some chalk.
Okay.
I do have mine,
that's good.
and out of character, as long as I can squeeze a shoulder as soon as someone tries to like pick a lock to get bardic inspiration.
Yeah, what while we're like finalizing these plans, I'm like trying to work with someone, be like, okay, I'm like trying to like set up some like basic like hand signals, like cover my rear or cover my take like the right or take the left or go ahead, stuff like that, like, or kill this person, knock out that person, stuff like that. Like really simple like hand gestures that like can't be mistaken in the heat.
So is
Although-
everyone good? Like, so I have a system for this. Is everyone good with Ileana leading in the hand signals, and she's going to teach you guys basic hand gestures and what to do, like kind of like
Yes.
military kind of shit.
Soma would listen. Yeah.
That's
but-
fine. But don't want
Okay.
to take
Marchos are gonna.
too long.
Is Marcho staying outside or is going with me? He's going
Well,
inside.
you guys are fighting Thays. If you kept Marchios outside of the place he was imprisoned in, he'd be pretty pissed off at you. Marchios is definitely going. But he's also not stupid. He can definitely pick up on what Ileana is doing. So what I will let you guys do is use one-word commands. Right? So
Nice.
follow, stop, drop, one-word commands. And you guys can understand that even with no sound.
I would also like to heavily impart to everybody here that you should not be further than 20 feet from me at any point in time while we are trying to work at this until I get the signal
It's-
to fall from.
Yeah,
That-
if you guys can hear something, you're too far away from him.
That works for me because I've never really been far from you guys in the last weeks.
Perfect.
Months.
Good. It's coming up on a month. Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't,
Alright.
didn't it take like 2 weeks to get here? And then no.
Because that was 8.
It's been more than a month, but little more than a
Right.
month. Like maybe a
Wait.
month and 5 days or something.
Didn't we travel for like months to get to Icerim before we got to the cave?
Some of you did. Yeah, it was. You guys got cut off. You were supposed to travel for almost a month to actually get there, but somehow you guys traveled through the mountains significantly quicker.
We did take
than
10
we did
days
actually
under the
walk.
mountain, but it shaved off like 5 more days than we would have.
Oh yeah, because I was doing daily. I wasn't doing
Yeah.
weekly.
It actually is mathematically it's over a month, but let's not pay too much attention to the calendar because that's not part of the story. Okay, so Yordala, Fiddlerun, and Favrim are now going to leave. You guys have your plan. You know where Favrim is. Nikolai, you need to go and talk to him whenever you want the spell cast. Yordala will leave with one parting point of advice. Now, they're not going to be asleep forever. And we can only monitor as much town as we can. I'll give you about maybe an hour. If you don't start launching this plan in an hour, it might spoil.
Yes,
I'm gonna do
We
one
need to
thing
act
before I'm
immediately.
ready.
Okay, Nikolai, what was that?
I think we should work immediately.
Well, you have a bit of time if you need to talk to someone, but until then, well, we should be off. And Fiddleran is going to, Favrim is going to take the wand out and hand it back to Nikolai. And just for tonight, he whispers in your ear.
Hopefully, I won't need it too much, but yeah, I will certainly give it back. Worst case scenario, if you see magic missiles flying out of the house, that would be another symbol to drop the spell.
Well,
Favrin kind of looks at you stone faced, and then all of a sudden you see like the smile crack as his beard kind of lifts from side to side. It's funny, man. Yes, magic missile in air. I drop spell.
Alright,
With that, the dwarves bow and they leave to their relative positions.
I suppose we need to stop by and drop off the bears at Billiams.
yes. I also have a little gift for him.
And shall we?
All right, so heading over to Billiams. I got music
What-
for Billiam, don't I?
What's William doing? Is he wrestling one of his cows?
Well, okay, here's another thing the girls wanted me to say, that he pees sitting down. So you guys walk up to him and he's actually peeing sitting down. I don't know.
That's
Because
flavor.
why not?
I know. So I told him to give me like 5 traits on.
I've planted enough trees to know you can do both. But I never said that. Never mind.
Hang on, I'm gonna read you guys
Just
out.
kidding.
I'm gonna read you guys out what they actually asked for it, because it's hilarious. All right,
I am
so
trying to make it awkward. 'Cause I'm
head
gonna
farmhand
walk-
Billiam. He has bright pink hair. He is rotund, especially in the ass. He uses the Zim pronoun, so he's Zimze, Zimzirze. He has a nipple piercing of a big bone. Sorry. He just wears a leather vest and loincloth. He's an ogre. He pees sitting down. He has a pet ox named Martin. He blows spit bubbles when he's lost for words. He's cursed with the farting bubble, which is pink. His legs swell during windstorms. He's highly intelligent, but he's assumed unintelligent, and he only grows gourds. That's what they gave me to work with. So obviously I didn't take all of those, but there you go.
Okay, so all of that, I'm like, I feel responsible for his condition.
I wanna approach Billion with like 25 pounds of prime bear meat.
Ooh, okay.
Hey,
So
Billion.
So I believe Soma approached first, though.
no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do something else. I'm gonna let Bell do his thing, because as soon as I see him peeing sitting down, I wanted to talk about Farron, but I'm just gonna go to the edge of the field, be like, Farron, if you don't know already, I'm back in town, but I gotta take care of something. Hold on, I'll be right back with my friends. And I do try to hide in the bush there, waiting for my friends to go there, and then I see Farron.
Yeah, Farron follows you.
Oh, hi
What
there,
do you
Prince.
want? Hey, what? Does that rapier work out pretty good for you?
I mean, your needle, it's been very helpful, but I do need to take care of business with my companions. Right now, we're gonna take on Sharpen.
Who?
So, the red wizard, like, have you seen them with their red robes? They're pretty weird, like, they're walking around all stiff, like.
Right.
I mean, we decided to take care of those guys because you probably don't know, but they're pretty bad. I mean, they have a reputation here.
Oh, come on. It's Soma. Good, bad doesn't matter as long as there's a balance in something. Anyways, what are we doing?
I do
We're
mind
sneaking
that, but
around.
I mean,
We're sneaking so
have you
much.
seen-
Quiet. Soma, we're sneaking. What are we doing?
we're gonna go to that manor and we're gonna surprise them because, I mean, those apples.
Right now?
want-
We're
they
doing that right now?
deserve control of those.
Right now. Let's do it right now. We're going right now, you and I? We're going?
Oh, no, we're waiting for the guys. We have a plan. I mean,
We have a plan. What's a
be
plan?
Be patient, my friend. We can't just take on these guys nilly-willy, you know?
All right. You know Billiam still can't see you, right?
Trust me.
Okay, fine. Oh, look. Your wings Fred's coming up to Billiam. He's peeing. Watch this. Bloop.
I've seen it.
Pink bubbles
How-
come out of Billiam's butt.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
how did you stay here that long? Wow, that's weird, right?
It's crazy.
I do mean it's entertaining. Okay, I'm done.
Okay,
Hey.
so Biel, as you approach, you see pink bubbles come out of Billiam's ass. Oh, what was that? Oh, hello there. What you got?
Hey, good night, Billion. How are you doing, man?
Well,
How's it been this
pretty
past
good.
week?
Enjoyed a nice piss in my gourds here.
Man, pissing sitting down. I should try that eventually. I'll get to that. But
Let's
hey,
splash.
I brought you a present.
What'd you bring me?
And I toss him 25 pounds of bear meat.
What's this? This is
Oh.
meat.
Yeah.
A bit chilly and cold. Start smelling it. It's got a hint of it's wild. It's not something like a cow here. No. It's raw. This is bear meat. Yep, it's bear meat. I know it. Bear meat.
Exactly, man. And these were pretty big ones too. They'll feed your belly whenever you're hungry.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Bill. Very nice of you.
Well, but I didn't came here just for this. I also have a favor to ask.
Well, any friend of Bill's is a mine friend of Billiam.
That's me.
Now, these are not for you to eat.
Not
And
to eat.
I pull out the bears, the bear cubs.
Oh. They're adorable.
Aren't they adorable?
They're so cute. Look at them. They're so baby tall, small, tiny little things. Oh my goodness, it can't hold one place.
Now, you see, my two new friends here, they need a little place to rest for the night. Well, I can't keep them company tonight. I have stuff to do. But I thought, who better?
I would look after them. Please, can I look after them? All of them, so look at them, so cute. Look at them. Oh, the little tiny faces.
Just don't eat them, okay? I know they're cute. Or don't hug them too strong and crush them. You seem pretty strong.
Oh, don't worry. I'll look after little cows. And they're just as tiny as that. And they're off. Look at my cows. You see any dead cows around here? Nope. I ain't killed a single cow yet. I ain't gonna kill one of these. They're so cute. They're adorable. Come here. What's your name? What is your name?
Can I say in bear that the names are Urso and Ursa? Does that make sense?
It wouldn't. No, names don't really pass over in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just bear. I'll just say it in common. Urso and Ursa. Boy and a girl. Brothers.
All right. So you see, Soma, you're looking at this, right? Soma,
Sorry, repeat that.
are you watching this interaction?
I'm probably busy with Farron. That's happening at the same time, so no.
I
Okay.
think Farron
Well,
stopped to because he made Billiam fart bubbles.
Yeah, he did.
That was like a couple of weeks ago, but that's why he's been farting bubbles for a while now, I figure.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's see.
But right now I'm trying to discuss with Farron, like, if you follow us, please don't make a sound and stay close to my friend there. You see him in the robes with the beard? Yeah, that's stay close to him. And then once we start, like, you'll see a light show. Once that starts, you can needle away, and I would give him back his rapier if he wants it.
It sounds like you're doing a bunch of weird shit that I really doesn't sound actually fun anymore. Now that you're explaining it, I have to do things that I don't want to do and wait for other people to do fun things.
I mean,
So
I don't
why
want to
don't you-
keep you away from the action, but
Why
if
don't you
you're
just hang
curious,
on? Yeah, you just hang on to that, and then you can get back to me tomorrow and go do your thing. And just if you could just tell me an elaborate story, because I know that's what you're good at. Maybe you can pluck a little, like, play some music or something, or
I mean, your
Yeah.
needle is gonna have a central place in the story because, wow,
As
look
long-
at that! I'm gonna do some flourish.
yeah. Make a song and a poem, an epic, a ballad about Prince Faram's
Dude, I know what
human
you
sticker.
just stay on my shoulder, and when the action start, like, you can tell me how that's happened from the best point of view. Like, just stay in the
All right,
rafters.
Make a
and tell me
persuasion
all-
check. Make a persuasion check.
All right.
By
Yeah,
the way,
sure.
while this conversation's happening, I'm like, Nikolai, can you like start casting your detect magic ritually so that way we can go in with detect magic? Because if we're fighting mages, I want this fucking detect magic thing up.
Yes, I can cast it before we walk in, or I was actually thinking, would you prefer bless or detect magic?
Oh,
Actually, I can cover the bless.
yeah. I honestly, I prefer the
Paladin casting a spell?
Yeah.
What?
First time ever in 5th edition. What the hell?
I mean, I only have
Heresy.
2 attacks, so I only need 2 spell slots for smites.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer to detect magic because if I have it facing wizards, I don't know, maybe there's like some fucking magical drop, and I don't want to be the one who has to fucking trigger it and get myself killed. Since I'm the one.
Very well, I guess I'll be in the front then. I will use the command you showed me. But if you could, I'll let you know to cast Bless Valen, then I'll cast my spell, and then I'll message Pop.
Right. Yeah, we have to
So these are the signals for bless, and make funny hand gestures.
that's the sound for Bless, even though I don't think I ever fucking did signals for Bless. I
At this point, Soma's not gonna know any hand gesture, but I'm gonna play it like that. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, so we're going over the place. Ferrum is coming with you, Soma.
Yeah, I convinced him, so he's gonna be.
You know what? I'm definitely coming with you. We're gonna see what the hell's going on. I'm coming with you. So you have Ferrum, a sprite with 2 hit points, coming with you. Try not to get him killed.
Exactly. I just want to make sure of a thing. The thing I was trying to convince him about was stay on my shoulder, behind me, don't do anything. Like, just watch, right?
Okay, so he can write his own ballad. All right, so he'll do that.
Cool.
And Billiam is more than willing to look after these 2 cubs, Urso and Ursa.
Bill, it's my pleasure. You come back and get him next year, or you could get them
or
a couple years from now.
Billiam. Or tomorrow, Billiam.
Or tomorrow, yes, I guess. It's so cute.
Look at them, and you can just see as Ursa is just grabbing onto his finger, right, and barely is able to fit her mouth around his tiniest finger because he's massive. He's an ogre, right? And Ursa is just kind of curled up in his paw, just in his hand, just looking up at him like, "Oh, who the fuck is this?" But Billiam does, however, he starts speaking to them, and Beal, this is the language that he's speaking in is so pure. It is something that actually comes from nature itself. You can just feel that being around nature yourself so much, but there's some sort of almost druidic magic coming across. But you could see little pink streaks soaring through his hair as he's speaking with these tiny cubs, and yes, fart bubbles that are pink as well. There's something about Billiam Beal that it's very different. There's some sort of magic about him, and it's possible, Beal, that he's all not that aware of it.
Would I also not be aware of it because I'm not aware of my own magic? Would I just be able to say, that's normal, I guess?
That's your call.
I need somebody to sit down and explain. Bell needs a conversation on magic first. He doesn't understand that shit. He just thinks it's natural. Doesn't mind. He's gonna try piss City down eventually. So.
Okay, sounds good. Soma, make me a perception to see if you saw any of this happen. All right, no, you don't really notice it.
I'm too busy trying to convince Farah and contain his enthusiasm.
All right.
Me and Nikolai try to fucking be like, we need to go out now before things go to shit.
I kind of wish I had seen everything that, like, I kind of feel like I cursed.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on you guys. Just move.
I know you guys are not going to talk with Billiam, but we got some red Wizards of Fate to kill. Like, now. Or things are going to go to shit. So we gotta get on the job.
On my way. Take the lead, Nikolai.
Alright, so I will lead us up into the square. And I look to the rest of us. I think we need to start being quiet now and sneak around.
Yeah, you're meant to take the lead so that way you guys don't fucking step on some goddamn branch or some shit like that.
Okay, quickly before we head up there, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. If anyone else wants to as well, this could take quite some time.
Yeah, we're gonna take a 5 minutes break, but should we go through the center of town?
Probably not. We're gonna go around town.
As far as your doll has told you, all the red wizards are taken care of right
Okay.
now. They're all significantly distracted.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So it's
let's
your
do
guys'
a
call if you
show.
want to stick around or not. But I really need to go to the washroom. So let's take a couple minutes here, refresh or whatnot, go to the washroom if you can, because
Kick corral.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, move up silently to the door.
Yeah. Right now I think I have like a really fucking like weird mix between like an Australian and like an Afrikaans accent. But I think it works for the cat.
Oh, that's the accent, the Afrikaners. Shit.
African? South
Very
African?
mercenary. Yeah.
Very South African, huh? I don't know.
I mean she's a former mercenary technically. So kind of works for like South African. You know how they were all fucking trying to.
I've been exposed to a lot of accents, and I'm getting used to the one you use with Jenny. I get 90% of what you say, so it's all good. But it's like all accents for me is that's different.
Yeah.
I don't see what you're doing.
Honestly, I'm probably like channeling my like southern accent, but like my experience with like southern accents here in like southern United States too. So it's like a really weird thing.
There's definitely a southern accent a little bit earlier.
Yeah. I mean, I am from the south, so I have been exposed to it my entire life, even though I don't speak with a southern accent. Never have, because my family is a bunch of Damien.
Which is weird, out of character. I've seen a lot of Atlanta stuff from Netflix, listening to hip hop evolution stories like that. Atlanta is big in hip hop.
Yeah, well, actually, Atlanta doesn't have like the super huge like southern accent because a lot of the people in Atlanta aren't originally from Georgia.
Yeah.
They're from like different.
Atlanta is a hub.
Oh, my mom's from Tennessee, but she changes her dialect whenever she runs into her family. Suddenly she goes from Tennessee to Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee.
Yeah, no, my family's from the south, so I never actually picked up like a native southern accent ever. Though I do say y'all a lot, so. But I mean, everyone says y'all because it's just so convenient.
I hate that word with a passion.
I don't even say it like ironically. It's like y'all. It's like it just.
Why don't you tell us what you're actually thinking, buddy?
I'm an open book.
I had a fourth
all the time.
I had a fourth grade teacher who was like, I don't like the word y'all, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just. I partially do it out of like irony, but like I also partially do it.
I do the same.
Convenient.
I do the same because I'm from North Canada. I mean, I shouldn't use y'all, but I love that word.
Oh, I'm cursed with buddy. I'm cursed with Canada. I'm totally. Hey, buddy. Here's a good buddy. Say buddy all the time. Okay, so you guys are be approaching the. So I'm going to put you guys on a map. Now, this map is going to be different just because this is going to be a indoor map, which I like to be a little bit bigger to play with. It's also going to be an outdoor map as well. So there's multiple maps on this actual.
It's going to be from the dwarves' headquarters to the outside to the Sharpest Manor. Right?
This is going to be the external of Sharpest Manor, but there's also a map for the inside. Sorry, not Sharpest Manor. This is going to be the inside for the actual the rented house. So this will be the map of the outside of the rented house. Now, every square is only going to be 2.5 feet, right? So spells and movement are twice as large, right? So just keep your mind out on that. But it's just so it doesn't look so small on the actual page. This is something I haven't tried before, but I'm trying now just because. Why not, right?
That's cool.
So
I mean,
it's like Sharpton's Manor, where when we went inside, it looked much different than from what the town of Icerim made it look like.
Yes,
like
but
town of Icerim made it look like a fucking dumb, like
Yeah, this is going to be a tactical map of that to work on, very similar. And then I have also redone Sharpen's Manor, where it will be more of a tactical sense of it, where there's actually the full 3 levels of the manor itself. So, but let's drag you guys onto this map now, and then you guys can just kind of position yourself wherever you'd like. Well, we'll start with this, and then we can find out what you guys want to do. This way you can actually see what exactly we're working with. So let's go to players and characters.
So I just want to make sure Eliana has a word for help and traps.
I do.
Any one word she can, but you guys can't be like, there's a trap up ahead, 2 squares to the left, and blah blah blah. It'll be like trap, and she can point in direction. That's it, right? So.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn.
I don't think those are commands.
Help.
A curse word,
trap.
So.
All right. So there is right in front of you is the thing. See, like you guys are in 2.5 squares, right? Instead of 5-foot squares. But we're gonna have to see how the tactics are actually going to work out. This way, it just makes the actual interior of the house not be such a tiny space to fight in. It makes it a lot more tactical in a way.
So that's supposed to be the dwarves where we meet them.
No, the dwarves are actually this shadow here is the dwarves.
Which shadow?
Sorry, that shadow.
Okay.
Which is the house we're going to?
This one, right, the one right in the middle. Yeah.
So that's Sharpest Manor.
No,
that's
the
no,
house.
that's the
one-
red.
The rented house. Sorry,
This
I
is the one with
gotta.
the 2 wizards and 3 guards.
I thought we were going for the head. That's why.
No, we're taking
not
the
going to
wizards
the
first
rented
because
house.
We're taking out the wizards, and they're making sure Sharpen doesn't get away.
Gotcha. I thought they were in the manor. Okay. Thank you, guys.
So before we like actually go in, it's like, okay, Nikolai, stop casting detect magic.
Yeah, so when I can see the house, I'm just going to expend. Well, shit, I don't have it prepared. I'm going to
Ritual.
go ahead and sit down and start casting detect magic.
You could have done that. You could have done that on your way up here.
Yeah, I'll do that on the way up here.
We're all good now.
Okay.
Maybe I should have chose Detect Magic instead of Bless today.
It's all good. So I'm going to cast detect magic on the way up here, and as we're walking up, I'm gonna look around. The rest of you guys ready?
Nods. Yes. Come in.
Well, on top, comrade.
Alright, so when we get within 20 feet, Valen, cast your bless, and then I will message Fabrum. And I'm going to start looking for any signs of magic as we approach the house.
Okay, so it's 30 feet, right?
Soma, are you planning on going in with your sword or with Eldritch Blasts?
Probably Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, Sema. I don't know if it requires verbal command, but
Then,
your Eldritch Blast is probably useless if once we get silenced. So
Oh, that's
Better
right.
try your
I think they're. Yeah.
so you're gonna go with your sword?
yeah.
I am.
Okay, then I'm going. When I bless, I'm gonna bless Ileana, myself, and Soma.
Alright.
You gotta stick my lead. We're gonna have to go for those mages. Really.
So bless on Soma, Nikolai, and Ileana.
I'm wondering,
Valen,
sorry.
Valen.
Sorry,
Nikolai.
Valen, Soma, and Ileana.
Valen, are you dual
Yes.
wielding? Can I take the shield?
Oh yes, of course.
So
I'm taking
going
the
to
shield.
let everybody know to stick behind me until we get to the wizards, just so they can see me if I detect anything or see anything. And then once he casts
We're
bless, I
assuming we're
message
all
Fabrum and say we're ready.
I assume we're all gonna like try and walk up to them and then all attack at once, correct?
Yeah. Take out the mages first. The knights. We can take out after the wizards. We can't let the wizards escape because they can probably spit blood of attack.
So is there a front door to this area? Or any doors that we can see?
Yes, there is. Let me set this up real quick, make sure I got everything right. Why is that in the GM layer? That should
So
be
right
in the
before
dynamic layer.
Yeah,
Perfect.
right before the silence goes out, I'm going to cast Mage Hand and make it so that it's basically going to be like 30 feet ahead of me, and like start like picking doors as like jumping through down.
Okay, so your mage hand, I'll let you cast that before. We have bless up before. We're going to do this by rounds because we do have a bless spell up. So I'm going to start initiative pretty quick here. Your mage hand is up. Silence has been cast. The area that you guys can see around Nikolai right now is the silent zone. If you guys are not within that, you are not silenced.
Just so we're clear, we did say when we were 20 feet away. So can we get to 20 feet about?
Yes, absolutely. There? No, you can get about there. Yeah. And as you ask for the silent spell to be brought about you, you can see as the actual earth around you starts to like very quietly kind of. There's almost it looks like veins of like minerals kind of stick up from the earth for a moment, but they don't break the ground, and the whole entire area is silenced. Strange magic that he uses.
Interesting.
All right. So
if I can, I'll message Ilyana to wait to try to pick the doors until we get up to the door to see if it's locked.
Well, we should be right. We should be within
the door. Okay, so the door is here.
Okay.
So there's a window here, and there's two windows at either side, and you can see lights on either side. And then there's a window here, a door there, and then on the top floor, you could see in the very center of the top floor, you could see another window here.
Okay. So I'm guessing that we're sneaking while we're doing this, right?
Yeah, should we
Absolutely
roll stealth?
Yeah.
Let's do some stealth checks, guys.
Wait till our...
Well, as soon as you guys cast the bless spell, make your stealths. Or okay, let's. Just
wait. Oh, yeah, bless spell. So I get 1d4, right?
No,
attacks. It's only for attacks and saves.
So, do I have disadvantage because of this, or do I not have disadvantage because of the silence?
The only thing that makes you not stealthy is the sound, so you do not have disadvantage anymore.
Somehow the fucking rogue is like
the
least stealthiest in this.
It's too silent. You cannot hear the response from the room.
I hope it's gonna be an average because I rolled well.
Yeah. You guys are all pretty damn quiet. So at this, I'll let you guys make one move each, and then we're gonna start initiative.
So it's 15
so we could
feet.
track
15 feet each because we're stealthing half speed.
Yeah. So that would be 6 squares each. Remember, each square is only 2.5 feet.
We could go 30 if we dash, but you know what I mean.
Well, no, each square is only 15 feet, right?
Yep.
Or sorry, each square is only 2.5 feet.
Okay.
Oh, so it's double. So it's basically.
Can you like mark where the door is?
So I'm assuming Nikolai's gonna move up with everybody else within the silence. He's gonna move up to the window, and he's going to look to see if the window is magicked or has any magic, and then he's going to look for any traps.
Okay, so there is a little about 5 foot dugout, basically. It's the front porch almost, right? On that porch, you could see a small window. It's only about maybe 4 feet wide and maybe about 2 feet tall. It's very small, very strange looking. But beside it is a regular sized door, about 3 feet across, 4 feet across. The door definitely has some sort of a magic on it.
So, ignoring the door, I'm gonna point towards the window if there's no magic on it, but I'm going to go ahead and look through the window, see if I can see anybody on the inside, or see if there's any trap mechanisms on the window.
Make an investigation check to search for traps. You don't find any traps, but you do see what you look through the window before, and you see a carpet with a small table on top. About the ceilings here are about 8 feet tall, and you can see hanging from the ceiling is a chandelier that has about 15 candles on it, and about 2 or 3 are lit.
Interesting. Well, I don't see any traps, so I'll kind of wave everybody to where I'm at. And then I'll pull out a dagger and punch through the window.
All right, so let's go ahead and start initiative then.
I mean,
All right.
I was going to do that too.
Oh,
So you guys are going to punch through the window. Now the window again is quite small, right?
so let's start doing initiative.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
The reason why
right?
we're starting initiative for the actual spell for bless, right? This also gives us all a real time turn by turn.
So
Hang
the
on,
first round was
hang
not
on one sec. I gotta get my dog.
initiative.
1 sec.
No problem. Personally, I moved more than I should have because I hadn't seen the door, and I'm just covering the flank from the door.
She's adorable. Every time her water dish is empty, she's pawing at it, and I hear tink, tink, tink off in the background. I'm like, all right, time for a drink.
That's cool. That's a cool signal.
So I'm like first in initiative, and I see Nikolai trying to like go for this window. I'm actually gonna whip out my crowbar, and between my like crowbar and mage hand, try and like jimmy this like window open, so that way we can all like sneak inside.
So the window it doesn't open. It's just a straight piece of glass.
You should do the
Okay,
door,
you should have
guys.
described that. So
Goddamn.
I definitely just stabbed through it with the dagger. I figured
Okay.
it'd be less likely to trigger anything if we just break through it.
Okay.
But he
So
doesn't listen to it.
Nikolai, you're the one that basically started the actual initiative. So this is basically your surprise round. So you take your dagger and you're gonna break the window with it.
Yeah, just jam the dagger through the window to break it.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll against the window.
Oh my god, I'm using a dagger.
Yeah, you definitely hit the window. It's thick glass. This glass has got to be at least maybe 6-7 inches thick. And tink. Ileana, what's your passive?
14.
Ileana, you hear what sounds like plate armor moving.
We're in the silence right now.
Oh, that's right. You are.
Yep.
And silence does not pass boundaries, does it? Yeah.
Nope.
Silence does not pass boundaries. So yeah, that's right. Okay, so tink. So the other side of the wall can't be heard on though. So Ileana, you don't hear that. As you kind of tink on the wall, we're gonna start initiative. So Ileana, what are you doing now?
Okay, since now we're in initiative, short sword and dagger drawn because I technically never drew my crowbar because I'm gonna attack this window with my short sword.
Okay. All right. You see a crack form over top of the window.
Okay, and wait, do I get sneak attack since technically I have allies within 5 feet?
That's not against an inanimate object. There's no.
Okay, well, then I take a bonus action, Dagger of the Magi, and extra 4 damage.
Okay. It cracks a little more. Just a little. Your first attack definitely cracked it a little bit. This one, it kind of expanded the crack you. But
Well, okay, I'm just gonna take. Okay, well then I have an bonus action, so I just didn't turn because I used my bonus action.
All right, Beal, what are you doing? Right now, though, you can't hear anything. You can see Ileana and Nicole stabbing in a window.
Yeah, I'll walk to the door.
I make
and
an
I'll
X
try to
sign when you approach the door. I say stop.
Okay, yeah. Beal, you can understand that Nikolai is saying stop.
And I point at the window.
Be patient. Shit, silence.
He can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Mind. I mouth. Can you read lips?
I'm like pointing at the window and like really angrily with my like short sword.
Really, really angrily?
Yes.
I'm gonna piss on the window. I'm just kidding.
Beal, you're gonna hit the window? Okay. So Beal rushes up and smashes in the window, and you can see it cracks a little bit more.
Little or lot?
A little. So this would so like any object to damage, right? You need to bypass a certain threshold of damage. The damage on this with the threshold on this window is 5, right? So Beal basically did 1 point of damage to it.
Nazis, and this is a bunker, which is fit.
Well, no, it's just a thick stained glass window. It's very difficult.
I know. I'm just goofing around. It's cool. It's cool that it's only 10 damage and they have resistance.
I'll move to the side to let somebody do whatever else. That's 15 movement completely. And I'll sit on the ground waiting for everybody to break the window.
Okay, go prone. All right, so you guys actually don't hear anything. God damn it, this is going to be difficult. Nikolai, it's your go.
All right. I'm again just while they're hitting the window, I'm gonna check out the window and see if there's any trick to it, any reason why it's so hard, other than just being stained. And then,
well, the window doesn't open; it's just a piece of glass in a frame, right? And it's thick glass. That's why it's so hard to see through.
So while that's happening, I'm just looking through the window and just making sure breaking this window isn't going to trigger anything that I may have missed earlier.
Okay, sounds good.
You want me to roll perception or insight?
Or yeah.
See if anybody's coming.
So you'd roll a perception because you're kind of looking to see if anything's happening on the other side of the window.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'll point towards the window and back up. And I'll sort of make an X at the door. I'll make a sign for magic.
Okay.
And that's it.
Perfect. All right. So with that, Nikolai, you can see just around to the left of you, you can see that the light in the actual in the room next to you actually goes out. Making it more difficult to see inside.
Okay.
So, if
and let's see.
I look through a window.
Oh shit! Hang on. We're in. Well, it's not your turn yet. Once the ring is ready.
No problem. No problem.
NPC turn right now, or monster turn right now. So Ileana, you can see as the you from your angle, you don't see that the light went out over here, but you do see that the light coming through the window is slightly obscured as something seems to be coming towards the window. All right, Soma, it's your go now.
I mean, it's my reaction to go like enemy incoming. Or enemy.
Okay. Enemy. Okay.
I can't face step through windows, right?
Yes, yeah. If you could see the other,
cool.
If you could,
perfect.
So you would need to see clearly, though, right? So you need to make a perception check, technically, through this foggy glass.
As I pass through the window, can I make a perception check? Because that's my first move. As I do it stealthily. I'm trying to hide, pass under the window, sneak a peek.
Okay.
Can you do this without a verbal component? Because
I'm just looking. I'm stealthing and looking. I'm not doing anything because and face step.
Face step's an ability. It's not. It doesn't replicate a spell. It's a specific ability.
There's no VSM.
Yeah, there's no components to it. You should be
But
able
I'm
to do
not
that.
doing that right now. I'm just asking the question for later because right now
Okay.
I'm gonna be dashing. But
So make a
what
perception
my
check.
first move, I'm still thinking for 12. Not sure I'm being 20 perception.
Yeah, there's definitely what seems to be a figure that's kind of
I'm
scuttling around right in the foyer.
Gonna say
there.
one word, danger, and then I'm gonna move stealthily again with the same roll. There was a window in this part. I still have 5 foot. Where's the
Yeah.
window?
So at that area, there are 3 windows at that area. One in the center and then 2 to either side. These
I want the
windows.
first one. Can I reach it?
The first one right here. Yeah, you could see into that window, and when you approached here, you know that there's light coming from those windows. Right now, there's no light. So as you kind of look into the window, you can see that it's dirty, but there seems to be almost like a stripe of where it's absolutely clean. Looking in there, yeah, your dark vision would definitely help. So with your perception, I'll carry it over from there. You can see that there is one figure that seems to be pulling a what looks like a pole arm, and it's walking towards the foyer.
So I did move stealthily, take a peek at the window, signal danger. I went around the corner. I'm just gonna, because that's all my actions right now. Bonus action would be, oh well, I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration. Oops. Not 2, just 1. And that's gonna be my turn. I'm just taking a look. I'm seeing what we can expect. I'm done.
So bardic inspiration, you can inspire others through stirring words or music. So they need to be able to hear you and yourself.
Oh, I can do it
You
on
cannot,
my.
yeah,
Okay.
can't use bardic inspiration.
That's okay, because I did ask, but I hadn't read the technicalities of it.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's
I mean,
double
you
check,
also
yeah.
can't because of the silence.
That's the only reason.
Yeah.
I was giving it to myself, so yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
so it's a
fair.
silence that's affecting you there.
I wasn't sure.
Right.
I asked earlier, but it makes sense.
All right, so you see that figure start to move outside of your range of view, Soma. And
Okay.
Ileana, you can see that this blur that's kind of blocking out some of the light from the window you're looking through with your passive. You can see as it looks like something else moved beside it. Those 2 figures moving from inside this house. Machios.
Marchos. I know. He's gonna try to. He's gonna pick up Bell and look disappointed at him for taking a break while we're in a mission.
Because Bale's laying down on the jaw.
Do I detect magic of anything? As Ileana and Soma mentioned danger.
Make me an Arcana check. These windows seem to be lead glass. You can't detect into the house,
Okay.
and you can't detect through the walls. Actually, how thick of wood can you detect through?
It says
6 inches, or is it a foot?
it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Okay, so you can't detect through the actual window itself, but you can detect into the actual building because it's definitely not 3 feet of wood. So when you're detecting magic, again, you have magic coming from the actual door itself, and you don't detect any other magic in your area right now. Actually, hang on a second. Let me just double check that. Yes. Oh no, no, you don't. Just that.
Okay.
Just the door. Okay, Machos.
And then Marchos is gonna headbutt the glass.
Okay.
We've got a thing
Good.
going on with Marchios.
Okay, so
It's just 9. Let me remove. Oh no, you can use bombs too. Yeah.
all right. So you see as the glass actually falls out now. How do I set this up so we can be all on the same map here?
And he looks at the party, super proud of what he done.
I give a silent thumbs up.
I literally say good boy,
I don't see it, but I
but
would.
he doesn't hear it.
Yeah, but he doesn't hear it exactly.
And since you've got all those bandages, he can't read on your lips.
So now that the window has like been broken, does that mean now the inside is silenced?
Yes, the inside is silent, so you guys can now see. So I'm gonna actually drag you guys over to. Oh wait, I gotta change that because I want to bring you guys so you can actually see what I'm looking at, which is the exterior of the house. So
Wouldn't be
forgive.
fair otherwise.
And I think that's on the map layer. Get rid of that. Okay, I think that's going to work. Okay, so.
So the whole
Oh
importing
wait,
initiative ruler, that's part of the script, right? Because I can do that without
The witch?
much. The turn order.
Ooh,
Does
that's
it follow,
That's
or
right.
is it a script?
That's a script. So, and then we have Bill over
Okay,
here,
good to
Valen
know.
and Nikolai are there. And then you guys have just smashed through and can now see a knight.
Aren't I technically like right here? Because I was like,
Yeah, that's fine. You guys can kind of move yourselves into whatever they Soma
I
saw
would
through.
be on the left side, right? Outside the window.
Yeah, you're outside the first window though, so you'd be closer to this one.
Okay.
I
And
was
then you
sitting. I was sitting near the wall, so just closer here. There we go.
Yeah, absolutely. That's perfectly fine. All right. So, well, let's go ahead and throw up some battle music. Because why the fuck not? All right, Valen.
Does silence affect battle music?
Is it that bad? Okay. Yeah, as soon as that window cracks open, yes, the area inside is definitely silenced.
Is this window like really, really tiny?
It is tiny. It would be an action to move through.
Okay, as long as we can get through it.
even for the half elves.
The window is that tiny, or the hole that we made is that tiny?
Macho's just knocked out the actual window itself.
Okay, so he knocked out the whole window, and it's just the whole window is small. Okay.
Yeah, the window's it's like a sliver. It's tiny, but you can all squeeze through it.
No, I just wanted to clarify, because if it was only just the part that we knocked out was that small, I was going to try and make it bigger. Result. And is this each square is 5 feet now, or are we still
Nope,
2.5?
still 2.5. Still 2.5. Everything's gonna be duplicated. I just find that like interior small houses and stuff like that, it's not enough room to visualize, and it gets a little weird. So yeah,
Right,
I'm gonna try it out tonight, see if we like it. If we do, we'll continue it this way. If not, I'll just make the map smaller and back to 5 feet, right? Because originally I just had this at 5 feet, and then I was gonna say it's 2.5, so we could just have a more tactical kind of encounter.
That's how you can make a tactical map without like the bandwidth issues.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was looking at. I want a tactical, but I don't want it to be so
Unless
shrunken
it
down,
becomes, like,
right?
It's stupid, but if you half down the resolution on Roll20, it's gonna take half the bandwidth That's
Yeah, no, I don't.
it's not quite the same calculation,
Honestly,
but it's almost.
yeah, but then the tokens you put on you are like twice the size. Your health bar is twice the size. It's
The
just
scripts and
it
everything
looks
that needs to be loading.
it looks
yeah.
ugly as hell. So
It's all
I need
good.
some cosmetics. All right,
We're gonna
Valen,
manage.
what are we doing, Valen?
Well, I was looking to see if there's anything I can do with my bonus action that I also don't need to talk for, and there is not. So I'm just gonna go in through the window and get around him.
All right.
And
Can I
then
move my token
not
to
see
see what's
anybody
going on from the sounds I hear? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that's what's
absolutely.
happening.
All right, so
I
Valen,
thought
you
we were
take-
still. I thought we were still on turn base.
So
We are. No,
Yeah.
he was just taking a peek, just so you.
I'm taking a peek. Yeah.
Yeah.
also
All right,
the
so-
silence
so
pretty
Valen-
much covers the
Yes.
spells.
Yeah, pretty much. So Valen, as you walk in, does attack, and I believe yes, he does. He has a long sword. He's wielding in one hand, and he attacks. And armor class 9. He's as you crawl through the window, you can kind of. He tries to take advantage of that position, but Valen, you kind of push yourself through and like run up next to the table, and he swings at you, and you duck underneath it just as he rushes past.
didn't expect the tank to be the first one in.
Did not. Did not.
That's
Neither
you.
did I. I thought I was gonna have to be the one to break the window. And like I said, I don't have anything with my bonus action that I can do. So
Not yet. That's the bane of the paladin.
no, it's
With
the
the
bane
bonus
of the silence.
That. Oh.
Okay, it's my
You
turn.
know what's great about this? The rest of the place is not aware of what's going on. So nobody's like doing anything right now. This is actually really cool.
Let's get
It's-
physical.
It's literally
physical.
it's
Let's
hard for
get-
you guys to deal with this silence, but it's also hard for everyone else to deal with it because they can't hear into it. It's really cool. I love the dynamic
It's the
system.
perfect
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use my action to move in here, and then.
Oh yeah, you already have your stuff out.
Ah.
I was gonna say just shoot him.
Yeah, you've got your short sword and your dagger out right now.
Yeah, I do.
So to pull your crossbow and load it would be your action, right?
Yeah, but I'm after someone else, so I'm gonna use action to get in here, and then right as I wait, are these like the stairs?
Yeah, those are stairs, and as you run
Okay.
by,
Like,
you see
oh, whoa, wait, would
another.
I'd have actually seen it before I got there, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you would have been here and seen it. And this, you can see, this is the
Okay.
one with the pole arm that's out right
Technically,
now.
I would have seen him also, so I could have like said enemy and pointed in the back also, since I know the whole silence. thing.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
yeah, absolutely.
So with that in mind, I'm gonna use rest of my movement to like get right here and bonus action hide.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, 10!
That's-
I'm gonna like pity give you some boots of Elvenkind pretty quick here.
Wait, with all the rules Ilyana had so far.
Oh wait, I'm also quiet. I'm also silent. So
Yeah, but that's everyone's deafened right now, so everyone's gonna get disadvantage and advantage, so it doesn't matter anyways. It's only gonna balance itself out in the end because everyone's silenced. Beal, your go.
Oh, David, get out. Damn ruler. Let me see. Ah,
You just see Nikolai pointing at the window and the person through it.
So you would have to, if you want to attack, you'd have to move one square over. There's just not enough room from there.
how about here? Oh,
you're
no,
fine.
no.
Yeah, if you move right here, you'll be fine.
That still makes 15 feet, but I'll still will I lose my stealth?
No, because every square is only 2.5 feet, so you've only moved 2.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or no,
this
wait, you got up.
15?
No, you
No,
actually.
no. Marcho's.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
you
true.
were
I got
prone,
up.
right? So you stood up.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
still have 15 feet of movement. Feet. So if you move here, it's only 5 feet moving.
I'll have to move anyway because I cannot shoot from
Yeah.
where I am.
Are you going to go through the door?
Through the window. Where's the window? Isn't this the window?
Window's here.
A little white blob.
Yeah, a little white blob's the window. This is the door.
It also takes your action to go through the window.
Yeah. But if you were right here, you could shoot through the window.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
he would have partial cover because you're going through such a small, but you would still be able to try to hit.
So, yeah. So I'll try to shoot him. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yeah. Half cover.
He has partial, so he has +2 to his armor. If he was closer, it'd be 2/3 cover. But right now, you could see more of him because he's away from the actual window.
Did it work?
Fuck cover, doesn't matter. You hit.
Bobo. Come on.
Oh, 11 points. Not bad. So your arrow definitely streams right in and pierces him.
Now I look proud of myself. I'm just like Marchus did. And I'll move closer to the window.
All right.
I should have cast Mage Armor. Oh well.
Did I end my turn yet? There we go.
Yeah, all right.
It's super laggy.
All right, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna. But it's going to take him. Shit! It's the worst thing I could have rolled. Well, good for you guys, bad for him. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nikolai.
Does it take verbal component to use the wand and magic missiles?
Yes. It's a command word. Yeah.
It's a command word, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the weak part of our plan, because you have to shoot the magic missiles to drop the silence, right?
Or he could have given the hand signal as well.
Oh, he's in a silence. He can't use any of his magic. Oh man, that sucks. But there's a wizard beside him.
Yep.
Welcome to our pain.
The radius
Small
of silence
blessings.
is actually 20 feet, so I imagine it covers this entire house.
Actually, that's a good point. Let's go ahead
I'm
and
still
jack
in
that
the
up.
radius. I'm still in the radius right now. I'm not
So
into
it's sorry, you said it's
silence.
20 feet?
Yeah, the radius of silence is 20 feet.
Let's move that up to 40 squares. Yeah, it's pretty much the whole fucking house. Alright. This is the guy with the long sword.
That's more useful than it is penalizing.
I mean, it makes me useless, but that's
It's a pain for you indeed, and for me too.
God, he can't use any fucking spell because of everything's purple. I know he's got one spell, so it's not going to help right now, though. So he's going to go ahead and attack. He is going to unleash an attack on one on each of you. So first one is 19 against Nikolai, which should hit.
definitely hits.
Yeah, definitely for 10 points of slashing damage, and then the same sword comes across and stabs into Valen for 5 points of slashing damage. And what are his? Yeah, fuck it. You can see as he kind of bolsters him again. Once again, 22 on Nikolai, which will hit. That'll be 10 points slashing damage. And then a 13 against Valen. It just parries off of your armor. And I think that's all he can do now. Yeah, he's
Don't-
going to move
don't
over
forget
here.
Concentration for your
Bless.
detect magic.
Uh,
I did. But for the
detect
detect
magic.
magic.
So I need 2 of those.
Done both being make con saves.
Yeah, you just need to make a 10. Should be easy. Yeah, easy peasy. All right, so that's his turn. He looks... whatever the fuck he just did. He's attacked 4
So-
times in one round. What the hell is this crap? What is this? A statted
So
NPC?
I can't break the window. So last time I was stealthing. I'm gonna take 15 feet to go back to this window here. I'm still outside. So that's gonna be 5. Well, it's gonna be a whole round to get through the window, right? Can I use a
Yes,
half my
it's an
movement?
action to get through the window.
Okay, outside the window I see nothing because I'm considering.
No,
I
the
have-
window's wide open now. Marchos broke it.
Yeah, I know, because I can't break my own window back there, you know. So I'm gonna
Oh,
move 15
okay.
feet. I'm still outside the house. I'm gonna move 15 feet to that window. Can I use half my movement to get through, or?
No, you got to use an action to climb through the window. It's a very small opening.
So okay, I see this guy. I cannot shoot anything. God.
Unless you phase step inside, because there is clear view.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking about. My turn isn't finished. So yeah, bonus action, face step there. And I'm gonna mouth, because nobody can hear me, but it's like, kiss that needle! And 25 to hit, 10%
Oh.
damage.
Definitely, yeah, you hit. 10 points of damage.
26
He's bleeding.
to hit, actually.
Oh yeah, because that's right, flanking. Right.
No, it doesn't matter. And no magic, that's all I can do.
All right. He's gonna get up. Well, that's better for him. I would say you guys can hear something, but you can't. All right, so Valen and Nikolai, this guy with a polearm runs out, and then he runs up the stairs. Which is going to bring him to... Wow, everyone's got tons of movement now. Great. All right, Machos, your go. Oh, can't hear you, Bill.
He's in a silence effect like all of us.
Imagine that. Imagine you cast silent. We're muting the server.
Does it take an action to cross over the window?
It's gonna take an action to cross over. Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna cross over the window.
All right. So as soon as Machios comes into this actual place, I need Machios to make me a Wisdom savings throw.
I'm not bad at this. Huh?
All right. No, hang on. Machios, you fail your savings throw. Machios goes berserk. This was the place that he was captured in. This was the place that he was beaten in. This is the place where these Thayans tied up this dog and tried to destroy him completely. Machios, you are now enraged. You still have pack tactics, so do you, Beal, because you're fighting Thayans. But Machios, you now have advantage on all your attack rolls, and you take half damage from any Thay. Because you failed your wisdom save. If you succeeded, you would have gotten that.
Oh, nice.
He's meeting old friends, aka torturers.
Yeah, Machios is not fucking happy. But Machios is enraged. He's not going to be thinking strategically. He's going to be very violent. So just remember that while you're playing him.
Or can I?
No, you're
That's
going
you.
to.
That's
You're
you just
controlling
being
him.
violent.
But he is going to be incredibly violent. He's not going to do anything but kill Thays right now. If you want to break that, Beal could try to, but that would be another check.
Okay, I get it. He's in a bloody rage then, but he can't do anything because.
That's right. Right now you can't do anything, but you're totally
Next
enraged.
turn.
Yeah. Valen, here go.
Can't hear you, Valen. Probably.
I'm going upstairs.
All right, so you're withdrawing. Are you
I am not
disengaging or?
I am not disengaging.
Okay, you're gonna pull an attack then. And this is longsword. I want to change the fucking name. Roll the dice. Oh, that's right, because I'm on the wrong one. All right, here, boom, 8, miss. Valen, it just whoosh. You hear the air fall behind you. Oh, that sucks too. Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
No, it doesn't.
All right, so from there you will reach here. You still have movement left, Ellen.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm counting because of the whole half speed stuff.
Yeah.
So
Little bit
10
of
feet
pain in the
then
ass.
is equal to
Yeah.
5 feet total. No, that doesn't make sense.
You
You
twice
move
as fast
1,
as those.
2 out of 6 squares to get there. So
It's
you
like-
still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 8 more tiles you can move right now,
It's as
and
if you had.
and then still have an action afterwards.
It's as if you had 16 movement instead of 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
And does the silence extend all the way up here as well?
Silence would. Yeah, Nikolai, I'm just gonna steal you for a second here. Oh yeah, definitely. The whole house is silenced.
Okay.
It kind of bleeds up the stairs and creeps around the corner. You can't hear anything, so you know you're in a silenced area.
All right. Then I am going to attack this guy unless he had a held action or something on me first.
Don't
No.
give him ideas. Just kidding.
I trust the DM not to retcon his
I
own
do the
metagame.
same. I was just.
Thinking of it, I should have made him move farther because he could have. But whatever.
He
So
probably moved double time. That's what happened.
And now that you're up here, I might as well bring all the other creatures to the top so you can actually see them if you can see them.
Okay, so question.
Mhm.
I know that when you make a shove, it technically uses your attack. If I use the shove, can I use my bonus action attack with the 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, as long as you make an attack, you can make a attacks, and a shove action is an attack action. So
Okay.
yes,
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the shove action counted. So as my action, I'm going to try and shove him down to knock him prone.
knock him prone. Sounds good.
Great.
And he will use his athletics. That was a 19. You push into him, and he's just balances there with his pole arm ready to strike. You did not shove him down.
Only I rolled not shit. And I'm assuming that a...
Yeah, you can see as you shove him, he has his and you go and try to stab him with the short sword, and the polearm comes down violently, knocks the sword away. He's a talented fighter.
Yeah, that was a great set of rolls there.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
I'm pretty sure I
Cricket
rolled
noises.
a 2 and a 2.
All right, Valen, you see Now, this one, however, is not wearing armor, so I'm going to put a... There we go. Armor break on him. So he's not wearing any armor. He didn't have a chance to actually equip himself with anything as he was sleeping. However, he does have a crossbow that he points towards you and fires at you twice. 16 and 20.
The 20 hits.
All right, so 16 bounces off your armor. 20 pierces and just pierces the side of your armor for 3 points of piercing damage. All right, Ileana, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my lair, so I can actually. You're on the wrong layer, so.
I'm on the wrong layer. What?
Yeah, you're. Okay, now I am. Okay. So I just saw Valen go up, so.
Yeah, the top floor is just to the right of this map, so. So you're going up?
Yep. So I'm 15 feet of movement, okay. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, right here. So, yeah, I'm gonna attack this dude with my. Let's start with a sure. Okay.
Oh,
shit!
Bravo! That was absolutely brilliant. All right, what's that attack look like? Sweeten that shit up.
As I come around the corner, this like short sword drawn. I just you know how like what type of armor is he wearing?
He is wearing breastplate.
Okay, so you know how like with breastplates, it's like there's like right near like near like the armpits, it's like there's like not much armor.
Yeah, it's like it's like a plated wife beater.
yeah, like right near like the right armpit, like I just like shove my like short sword right into that socket right there and deal a total of
23 points of damage.
Yeah, and then I'm going to I have 2.5 feet of movement left, so I'm going to with bonus action, cunning action. Disengage.
All right. He will take an attack against you.
I disengage with cunning action.
He has Sentinel.
Oh!
So he will take a halberd attack against you. 26. That's a critical hit. He hits you for.
Oh!
There's a return. You don't move and you take 9 points of damage. Ouch.
9 points of damage.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm sorry. That was a crit for a crit.
The dices tonight.
I know. I love it.
Place.
You know the plural of dice is die, right?
I know.
You're all gonna die.
You're that world. That word.
No, I was just saying it. That everyone's gonna die.
I know. I'm also moving.
All right,
Bill.
Oh, you're flashing rapidly. You're trying to talk to us.
Can't hear you. We can't hear.
There's a disco going on around your. Wow. Everything is slow.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
I'll shoot again.
All right, you'll have to move to the window to shoot.
Sorry, I was talking to myself. Os dois ficaram bons. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll take a longbow shot again at this.
$14 is not going to hit. You see, as it ricochets off of the breastplate on this creature. All right, shit, he's still getting ready. God damn it, Nikolai, here we go.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and move up this way behind the stairwell. Then
That guy already took an attack of opportunity this round.
This guy did?
Yeah,
Against
took one at
Valen.
Valen.
Oh, that's right, he did. Yeah, he did.
And I will touch myself and heal myself for 4 points of HP when I'm around this corner.
All right.
Then I guess I'll take a peek upstairs.
So Nikolai is touching himself. Okay, Pancho.
Hey, nobody saw that.
I didn't say anything. Correct.
Oh wait, did you use healing word?
Nope, it's a class feature.
Yeah,
You
healing
can't do
hands.
that. It's a class feature.
Race feature.
Oh,
He's
as
just-
am I. That's right.
Oh, right. Yeah, this guy's turn. This guy sees that his opponents are gone. And he no longer has one of his abilities. You hear a chuckle, Beal, as he... Oh, that's right. He doesn't hear anything. God damn it. All right, Beal, you see this this Red Knight kind of like his shoulders kind of like gyrate like he's laughing, and he just takes his longsword and attacks Machios twice.
Why not Soma? Soma's
dick.
hit him. I mean, he should.
No, but he remembers the dog he took. Machios.
That's
So Machios, 25 and 16 would both hit Machios. Machios takes a total of 17 points of damage, but this is reduced by half, reducing it down to 8 points of slashing damage.
That's kick-ass.
The Red Knight
Hey.
looks after he slashes at Machios. Machios looks like Soma, when you're looking over, you could see Machios takes these wounds, but doesn't give a fuck. He is absolutely furious.
Soma was trying to gather attention to save Marchios. After seeing that, he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna be solo. I'm gonna kill that guy. He's not gonna hear me.
Alright, then as a bonus action, he's going to second wind. And, God, of course, you gotta roll a natural 1.
That's perfect.
So he gains some health back. And that's his turn. Soma.
That guy was entirely focused on Marchio, so I'm gonna move there casually. And once again, I'm gonna attack. 24 for 9 damage.
Yeah, it definitely hits for 9 points. You pig stick him. It looks like whatever he just bolstered himself a little bit, but not enough to actually cover the damage that you just dealt him. So he's worse off than he was before.
I've seen everybody rush up. I'm gonna look at Bell and give him the word finish, and I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity because I wanna go up 10 feet up those stairs. Attack
Okay,
of opportunity
he will-
from that guy, 16 armor class.
He'll attack, and hits at a 23. With Sentinel, you are stopped in your tracks. You take 5 points of damage.
I forgot about Sentinel. I'm stopping my tracks. If I used one more action, because that was just a move action, I attacked. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. How much damage? Sorry.
5 slashing.
5. Okay, I still got damn paid. Fucking sentinels. That's my turn.
All right. Almost ready, my friends. All right, so this one has his polearm out, and if only I had polearm master, this would be much more interesting. But I don't. These are low level freaking guys. He is going to take his halberd. You know what? He doesn't like Ileana. She's up on. He's going to 2 swipes with the halberd. Oh, another crit. God damn it. So 26 and 24 both definitely hit. Your total damage is 23.
Oh dear. I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Ouch.
Yeah, 23. I had to recalculate that. That brings you exactly down. He is then going to use his action surge. He's going to attack you one more time, Ileana, giving you 2 death savings throws. Automatically failed. No, wait, he has to actually attack first. So 23, that's going to hit. So you have 2 death saves, and then he's going to finish off his last attack against Valen. 14, Valen misses. Valen, Ileana is pretty much dead. Nikolai, you see Ileana just get raped twice. You can see as the halberd goes past her and then pulls her into him. And he just looks as he swings the halberd back down across her back and rips her directly up the back. She is fucked. Machios, it's your go.
Does he get advantage on an attack when he's raging?
He gets advantage on attacks because he's fighting a Wizard of Thay.
Oh, yeah.
He's raging. And Beal, you also have pack tactics. So you have the boon as well, so you have pack tactics. You don't take half damage, but, you know.
Here's
Yeah.
the one.
23 is definitely going to hit.
Rip
That's
his
damage.
mouth off. It's taking a while. There we go.
Right, so 8 points and a strength. 9, he trips. All right. So the 2 is for. Does he take that 2 as well? Does he take 10 points?
No, it's all without the 2.
Okay.
I already put it on the. I don't know why it's still a global modifier. Let me.
No problem. So he takes 8 points damage and he's tripped. Do you want to move,
Yeah.
Machios?
I think. I was looking at something here. No. Yeah. Did it end?
All
There
right.
we go.
So Valen, Ileana is. She's splayed.
okay, so I know I've seen Nikolai use his channel divinity more than once. Do you have to use verbal components for that?
I don't think so.
Can we get DM ruling before I choose
Yeah,
what
let's take a
healing
look.
moves I use?
Channel.
Post it, please, because I play Paladin. I still need to see.
Also, lay enhance verbal component.
No, I'm deciding between like how much to give you.
It's just a move. It's somatic. It's
First
not
level has
verbal.
actually present your arcane focus and evoke healing energy. It looks like you just present that, but let me just look up. I'm
I would say compared to mine says present your holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation specifically.
Ow.
If
yeah,
that
so I'm
helps.
just gonna look at Turn Undead because that is the pure channel. As an expert, you always speak a prayer in ensuring that. So every channel says, as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer and censoring the undead or whatever. Speak a prayer, but channel divinity channel or preserve life does not say speak a word. Yes, you can use channel divinity without a verbal component.
Also, remember I have 2
It
death.
doesn't say it in the description. It's not there. So
Yeah, but your death saves get cleared after you get healed.
absolutely.
So I'm going to use Healing Hands, which will give her 4 health,
Okay.
and uses my action.
Yep.
And then I'm going to step up to the guy with the crossbow because he's a dick.
All right. Mr. Dick is going to move away from you, provoking.
I was hoping he would.
Yeah, it's definitely going to hit. Ooh, necrotic. Oh, yeah. Takes 8 points of damage. And as he runs into the room, he runs... And he has a long sword. He dropped that. He didn't pick up that. So there's no more crossbow in his hand, just a long sword. And he's going to wield this two-handed because he does not have a shield. He has no armor, in fact. It's going to wheel at you twice. 10 and 13. Not going to work. So
Block him both.
he is going to go ahead and action surge and see if he can
Stuck
do
with
it
the
again.
crossbow.
No, he's going to action surge. See if he can do it again. 24 and 23.
Should have stuck with the crossbow.
Should have stuck with the crossbow. All right, so that is the first attack. As he runs away, you slash into him, and you can see that he's definitely wounded, seeing he's basically butt naked. He comes back up with a longsword and slashes at you twice, and you easily parry both attacks. And he just looks and nods his head, and you can hear no coming from his voice as the sword strikes into you directly through your midsection, and then slashes upwards. You take 30 points of damage. So 20 from the first blow and 10 from the second.
Oh, the first one was a crit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
He spoke through the silence.
It's probably the vibration, like he's stomping his foot. No!
Valen's lip reading a little bit. Whatever. Well, that's it for action surges. I'll see what happens with the wizards, I think. Fuck, it's so far behind. Ileana, you're back up. You're prone, but you're back up.
Okay, I just have my move to get up. Oh shit, we got it. This is pretty bad. Short sword attack against the dude right in front of me because I don't have much options.
Don't worry.
It
Okay,
hits.
Nikolai will heal us.
yeah. And you could...
So much.
Oh, 15 damage.
Nice. 15 damage. He's not looking good. He is not looking good at all.
Was he not looking good before I attacked him?
No, he looked okay after your sneak attack. These guys look they're definitely higher level than you are.
Okay.
We
Well,
are tackling stuff.
okay, whether to use my fucking... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually use my potion of healing. I don't know if it's just gonna work, but yeah. Bonus action potion of healing.
Sounds good.
Good move.
5
Find
HP.
Unlucky roll. It's better than nothing.
All right, Beal, it's your go.
He's prone on the floor.
Machos is just...
I get disadvantage, right?
If you are using a ranged attack, you get disadvantage, yes.
But I get advantage because of Thay and Pack Tactics.
Pack Tactics is only with melee attacks.
Alright, it's only with melee. I still haven't climbed in the window, because...
Like, you kick open the door. I mean, you can... Actually, no, you can't hear anything that's going on. You have no idea if it's a good idea to kick open.
The window is... Oh shit, you're not inside. You
I
can shoot
did-
through the window.
I did
You
make
can
a
shoot.
signal for magic at the door, but I guess it doesn't matter too
There,
much.
there's a danger at the door, and you know.
Look, I know that the door is magical. You guys decided not to use the door before
You
when I
also
tried to open
don't
it.
know that there's any like you don't know that it's dangerous upstairs, so you
Yeah.
don't know urgent.
You guys told, like, you guys warned me to not go near the door. Like, not told me, but like signed it.
Yes.
Because I
Right.
was going
Yep.
to.
They pointed at the door and said
Everyone-
no. Yeah.
Yeah, the window, and I'm okay. Window. So I'll shoot again with this.
I don't think it's disadvantage. I just think he has higher AC.
17.
No, if a creature's prone against it's disadvantage.
I
'Cause
did
he's
see down
prone.
there.
Yeah. So 17 definitely hits. Seven points damage. Yeah, he's not looking good. Between cracked into his chest, little sword swipe that Soma so cutely executed in Machios's fierce ferocity to brought him to the fucking floor. This guy's not looking. However, you wonder what's happening upstairs.
Yeah,
Feel.
I want to move. I want to get in, but I can't.
It's
'cause I have to do the
it's
next-
an action to get in. Yeah. All right. Nikolai.
God, they're still not
I
ready.
will channel divinity. 14 points to Val and 6 points to Yana.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Good friend to have.
That's
No shit.
about what I can do. I will make my way to this window here, just in case I need to run and make a signal.
All right. All right, he's going to stand up. And fuck this dog. Take a slash against the dog. 25 hits for 6 points of damage. Machios, in his anger, reduces that to 3 points of damage. And shits and giggles, he's going to swap around to Soma. Soma, 11. Nope. Your little dancing flourish, you duck underneath it. And he remains in his same spot. Soma, it's your go.
Pings up the shield. I'm gonna reply with 9 piercing damage, like in the crotch.
All right, and you slay part of his crotch. He's barely standing, especially after a groin attack.
I hate him. I can't try to give him an attack of opportunity again. I hate him.
All
I'm
right. Uh-oh. Wizard's up.
Also silence.
Shit. It's also silenced.
Yep, that's the only reason that we're still gonna live right now.
It cripples us,
I-
but it cripples them as well.
That, like, when I heard like, oh, you guys can get in and out, and I thought about silence. I'm like, we're gonna fight wizards of silence. That's a pretty big advantage.
One spell without verbal components. Oh, what can he even do? He can't do anything. He's a wizard. He can't do a fucking thing.
He can try and stab me.
Stab it.
Come close.
Yeah, but then he has to go by Valen.
Come,
Fuck that.
squishy mage, come to me.
No, Valen's so strong though. Actually, what do the cantrips look like? All verbal.
Bad.
Never mind. Yeah.
I think off the
And-
top of my head, I think Misty Step is like the only non-verbal spell.
No,
Just off the top of my head.
I think it's like no
It's
somatic. but it
verbal.
is-
It's verbal.
Misty Step does have verbal.
It's
Face
only
Step
verbal.
doesn't, but Mr. Step does. Yeah. Silence is very crippling, even at high levels. I mean, is the most useful level 2 spell at level.
So he's gonna pull out a dagger. What a pansy! Pulls out a dagger with a wand in one hand and next, and it's like, "Come on!" And
we're like reading our lips because it's like the same sound I just did on the mic.
yeah.
Side.
All right, so we're gonna go give advantage to the Red Knight for this one. First thing he's gonna do is he is screwed up from that last attack. So he is going to.
He's also not within 5 feet of the fucking red wizard, so he doesn't have an advantage.
No, he doesn't. But he has flanking. But he's going to use the second one regardless. Give himself some hit points back. And then he's going to take his halberd and see if he can fuck Ileana over again. Well, not a crit, but 10 points of damage. Yeah, against Ileana. That's 24 to hit. And then swings around again at Ileana. Hits armor class 11. Ileana.
Misses.
Holy fuck, you duck this one. You're feeling shitty again. This guy is not fucking around. Machos. He's on the ground. Ready to be fed. What are you doing?
The juggler! Go for the juggler!
Also, my reaction, with my action, I'm like, I'm like pointing at the dude trying to kill me. Like,
it does that 2 damage. You have to add it. It's not. I didn't add it on the real damage dice. It's about the companion's bond. It gives my
your proficiency bonus to his. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
All right, Machios. Remember, you're in rage. How do you want to do this?
The dude's on the floor, right? He's laying down on the ground.
Machios,
He's
put him
gonna
there.
slowly crawl over him and start like biting off his neck and ripping the bottom part of his mouth off as he feeds on the body of this Dayan soldier.
All right, Machios, make me a wisdom saving.
Saving throw?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Woohoo!
All right, you do not go more in raid. You're still the same amount that you were.
Archos is dangerous.
I'll give it your call, Beal, because you rolled a natural 20. Beal, if you want, you can use a free action to calm Machios down so he's no longer enraged.
No, he has the right to feel like that. Let's kill some motherfuckers. I'm pretty mad as well.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
perfect.
run away.
Soma smells like a Thay. Valen.
What? Archos, I'm your friend.
Guys, the squishy's in range. I must attack him. The first attack's gonna be against the wizard.
Aw.
Does a 12 hit the wizard?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
He's a wizard, dude. He has 11 armor.
I know, but some wizards have
Shield.
finished.
And
Yeah, like they have shield or mage armor. Require opponents. I mean,
Can you smite with silence up?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
absolutely. Yeah. Oh, and you are okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, 21 points of damage. Not bad. All right, yeah, you slash into him, and you can see as your sword lights up in radiant energy as Torm kind of guides through you and just crushes the wizard. He's still up. This did not hurt him as much as you would have liked it to. Not that he has resistance, but he's maybe even stronger and more virtuous than you are. This wizard is nothing to fuck around with. You're lucky he's silenced.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, the second attack does have to go against the stupid fighter. Have to keep people alive, or something like that.
That's a hit. 3 points damage. Yep.
I'm gonna smite him too.
Okay.
So he
12.
takes 15 damage.
Nice. So you thrash your sword into him. It just flex it, scrapes across his arm, and he just looks at you like, "That's no thing." And all of a sudden, you like wink. Radiant energy blows out of him and just slashes his arm. He's looking pretty fucked up. He's not gonna be able to take another hit.
Ooh. fucking nice. I don't see that.
So close. Well, hopefully Ileana gets to kill him. Or at least doesn't die to him.
All right, short sword buddy, or sorry, long sword buddy is going to. Wow, I blocked his chances of getting advantage. Okay, cool. So he is going to attack Velen twice. Hopefully this goes well for you. This is two-handed because he has no armor on. 24 and 15. So 24 is going to hit. He takes this longsword in two hands and just slashes towards you. And not that it actually pierces your armor, but just a crushing blow of it deals 9 points of damage to you. And then the second attack comes up, but you just quickly parry it with your swords.
And maintain concentration.
Yes,
And
he is
I
going
keep
to
less up.
stay there. Ileana,
Okay, you mean the concept? Okay.
how's your day going so far?
and I go up to the fucking dude in front of me, try to kill. Oh yeah, that's
Hell yeah.
Oh, he has 8 hit points left. So if you were to rogue, Ileana, how do you want to take this fucker down that almost cleaved you in half?
honestly, okay. After Valen attacks him on the arm, I'm guessing it distracts him just for a bit, and I take my short sword out and I just ram it through the right where the breastplate just meets the top of the back, so it just goes into the back of his spine and pull it out. And oh god, and
Jenny,
yeah.
you're getting pretty vicious here. I mean,
yeah, and I'm gonna be right here and bonus action hide.
This is like a Roman execution,
Okay.
but through the breastplate instead of through the weak spot in the neck.
my God!
Yeah,
All right, Ileana just disemboweled someone. Cool.
It's like a finish him in Mortal Kombat. Finish him!
Finish him, Beal.
This is why I need explosives.
I know. We should have just blown up this place or burned it down.
That would have been
This
easy.
is not how you make friends in the neighborhood, you know?
We
No,
could
we
not
can't.
hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Bill. Still no. I might need to reboot Discord.
Discord's being a piece of shit tonight for everyone.
Pretty much. If it's last week, it was Roll20. This week, what the fuck? Right?
Give him a minute, because
Hello.
Oh,
No,
there we
yes,
go.
you are.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
It needs patience, but it is.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec here.
I'm finally in.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Loud and clear.
And yeah, it takes your action to go through the window.
Yeah, it's an action. The guy's already dead, so I don't have to worry about that.
You
Uh,
can move
With my
it takes half your movement getting out on the second floor. That's 17 feet and a half. Oh no, you're outside. My bad, you're
I
outside.
was outside. I used my action to get in. I
Cool.
still have 30 feet of movement.
Are
Or
you
maybe
at the stairs
like-
yet?
not yet. I'll get there eventually.
I was just
But,
gonna make a
Jeez.
marker for you for where to move yourself to, if you can see.
Oh,
the,
that would definitely help.
if you can see my comb. I don't know if
Here?
you can or not.
Yeah.
The purple
The
thing.
thing is, it's not
Alright.
on scale because it's on a different part
Well,
of the.
DM's back, so he can move you over then.
Half
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah,
movement
yeah.
get up the stairs. More than half, because it's double the stairs. That's the sad part. We are far
All
away from
right, so
the
20 feet to get up. Oh. 20 feet to get up here, Beal.
Okay. And I'll pull my short sword or my shield since I have a free action. Then I'll put away
Shield
my,
is
my
the
longbow.
shield is an action to equip. Don't forget.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Fuck these action things. Okay. I'll move 10 more feet.
So it's 4 more squares. Oh, this guy's so slow waking up. Not that it matters. He's a wizard of fucking go to silence. God damn it, Nikolai. Here we go.
I'm gonna move up here and I'm going to hold up a potion of healing in front of Valen so he can see what I'm doing. Then I'm gonna try to feed him a potion.
All right, Valen, grab yourself 9 hit points.
That's useful.
Is there any way I can get around that? Just stick right here then.
Yeah, that guy's dead. Soma.
Thankfully, he's dead.
Alright, so it's gonna be 15 feet to get up the stairs and see what's going on. I don't see much.
Unfortunately, it's more than that to see what's going on.
Yes, indeed. 10 feet there. I'm starting to see what's going on. That's 25. I've got 5 feet. Let me check something. There's a bonus action. I'm gonna place. I'm trying to see. Okay, this guy. He's more hurt than this other guy in the north, right?
Yes, he is.
Hard to say.
Hard
I mean,
to
I've
say.
hit him
This
both
one
once,
is
basically.
in armor, but this one, if I've tracked.
He's
things
actually
correctly-
not in armor. Neither of them have armor.
This guy's
I
butt
know.
naked. This guy's butt naked and has like one on him. This guy is wearing robes and is like Valen's pretty much fed him through the paper shredder. He's looking pretty fucked up right now.
That's perfect, because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put Hexblade curse on the guy, so when he dies, I boost it, and that's gonna be my turn.
Oh yeah, I guess he. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
that's-
wait. I still had movement. That was a bonus action, so I'm gonna move. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna risk a attack of opportunity from the mage, from the wizard.
Oh, damn it! Like he can fucking attack properly.
I have a shield. I'm pretty confident.
I don't even have a dagger on him. I never thought it would come to
It's
this.
a
So
wizard. You
let me
should
just
feel
drag
pretty
a dagger onto him. Give me 1 sec.
He can try to lick my ass.
This
Just
is like Nikolai
You can try
making
to
an
punch him.
opportunity attack.
He's gonna,
punch
he's gonna,
me.
he's gonna stab me with a dagger. Just give me a second. Let me put a dagger on him.
That's my turn. All jokes
17.
aside. Ah, that hits.
3 points piercing damage. Was say
it-
what?
I'm taking 1 damage from that. Ouch, bit.
It's like, hey,
So yeah,
you poked me.
he did punch me in the ear, like ow. And I'm
All right. So you see, as the wizard kind of looks around and is trying to like, you can see his calculations go through his mind. So I'm going to make an Arcana check for him. See if we can focus and find out where this actual silence effect is coming from. See if we can end it. He doesn't know it's cast from someone else. He's got a decent Arcana. And yes, he will. So he'll kind of move up and he's going to just dive towards Nikolai and try to stab Nikolai. See if he can actually take him out or whatnot. 23 is going to hit Nikolai. Nikolai, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okey-dokey.
We should let Nikolai and that wizard fight. Mano
No, he can fight the other wizard.
Honestly, it's not a good idea. Machos, here go.
Could you dash him to upstairs?
Yeah. 10. He's got so much fucking movement. I'll
Is it
put him up
40
here.
or 50? The movement
40.
40, so that's 18 around.
All right, so he would go there and still have 10 feet of movement, so 4 more squares.
Is there anybody still alive inside the room?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
the. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, so you've still got one guy here, one, and Machios, there's no doubt that you can smell another guy coming from this area as well. There's someone seeming like they've been trying to get up and put their shit on
I can't.
for 4 fucking rounds now.
It's
I can't
donning
see
its
this.
armor.
I'm gonna move Bell just so I can see inside the room. There we go. And can I move here?
Yeah, you have
You
4
do-
squares to move.
You have one more if
No,
you
I mean
want.
if this place is somewhere where you can stand. But stay in tactics with bite. Whoa!
Yeah, that hits. Let's see what the wizard's strength save is. Jesus. Okay. He rolled a 1.
Thank you, Marchios.
I knock him on the ground.
Prone! And takes 7 points of damage. Machios, violent Machios. Valen, you have a prone wizard in front of you.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Stab.
Ouch.
Those are some pretty shitty rolls, though, actually.
That was pretty shitty.
Still
She
hits
9 points
on the
down.
wizard.
He's still up. He's looking a little bit angry.
Why is this wizard so tough?
Oh, wait, I need
Unfortunately,
to make a concentration for detect magic. Woo!
Yeah, you're good.
I need to get rid of the wizard in case Nikolai decides to let the silence drop because he needs to heal us.
The guy that casts silence
another-
can't see them. But
Well,
round
but
are
if he
beyond.
runs to the window and gives us like if shit starts going down and he needs to get rid of that so he can heal.
Yeah, you guys have 2 more rounds of silence. Actually, how long does silence last for? Is it
10
a
minutes.
minute? It's 10 minutes? Okay, you guys got lots of time.
So that's another 7 to the wizard.
Well, there's 7. Yeah, it definitely is. 7 to the wizard. He's still up. He's hurting hard, but he's still up. All right, Mr. Naked Longsword. Ah, fuck. These guys would be so much cooler if they could cast spells, Nikolai. There's a squishy wizard in front of him.
I wave.
But there's also Valen.
I point
he
at the
doesn't like
dog
that.
who's mauling his wizard friend.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Valen
Hey,
because
come
he
on,
can't
dog,
move.
go.
He can't move without provoking more dangerous threat towards the wizard than anyone else here does. So that's 2 two-headed longswords. 23-24. God, he's hitting fucking great. 14 points of slashing damage as one slash comes across you, Valen. You go to block it, and he just does this weird fucking maneuver where he tosses his sword around, grabs it with his gauntlet, and stabs it just a little bit into you with the second swing. 14 points slashing. No.
Was that 14 total?
That's 8 and 6, so I need 2
Okay.
concentration checks.
I was just making sure that because if it was 14 twice, then I'm down. That's why I
I
was making
was-
sure.
No, it's
We're
8
wondering
and
this
6. Spell's still up.
For a moment, I panicked. Like, oh, he's down.
Yeah, the way you said it, I thought it was 14 on the first one. I'm like, shit. He definitely
Right.
needs that, honestly.
No. He wishes. Leanna comes up from hiding.
Okay. Huh. This dude's prone right here.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
A boot to be fooked.
Yeah, I can make it. Okay, 7.5.
Hi, lassie. Fuck him up.
Oh yeah, I can make this. And as he's prone, short sword drawn, I like fucking try and just lunge at him. Have advantage.
Snip, snip.
Yeah.
I didn't even show you these guys. Graphics
That
too,
is gonna
but
be 14. Damn it. Is he still up right now?
fuck no.
He dead? He
Oh,
dead?
he dead.
So,
I'm
so
like prone.
this
He's
prone
like-
little fucking wizard, and don't mind the graphic that I just gave because there's no fire in his hand because he cast that spell. But how do you want to do this?
yeah. As he's like trying to like get back up, I just like come out from around the corner, short or drawn, and just like fucking pin him down like through the fucking heart. It's like, and he can't hear me because it's like, it's fantastic. Gonna kill him.
Yeah, he dead. He dead. His robes have never been redder.
Yeah, and shit, how many do
You
this?
should probably run away.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Shit. Oh, I have my cunning action still. So, yeah, cunning action, fucking run. Yeah.
give advantage.
Yeah, cutting action right here. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just kidding,
No,
because
I
it's a
know.
smart move. We don't need advantage. We have it.
So Beal, you were there.
But there's another
Yep.
guy.
I'm sorry, I just moved so I could watch.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah. I'll draw my sword because
All right, make a performance check, but it's kind of shitty in the middle of battle to sit down and start drawing us. Oh, I get a draw. No, never.
I see what you did there. You almost got me.
I'm sure Valon would let you move between him and I.
Absolutely, it's just difficult terrain.
You just gotta hop on
There
to
we
the
go.
wizard.
Standing on top of the slain foe.
It sucks because I couldn't cast Hunter's Mark through all the encounter. 'cause it's a
Hey,
boost.
it's well worth it because if these guys could cast spells, you guys would probably be fucked by now. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are they archmages?
No, God no.
We found the kryptonite for the Thayans. Haha, fuck them.
I'm betting they're at least level 5, which means they have Fireball.
They're. You'll never know, I guess. Maybe.
Hopefully
We
not.
would be dumb
Deal.
to cast it in this setting.
So that's a 10. There's no reason why you would have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So a 10 is going to miss. That was a horrible roll.
Happens.
I know.
All
Yes.
of us.
Shame.
All right, finally this guy is up. And you guys hear what sounds like smashing against a window.
You're nothing.
Oh wait, you don't hear anything. Never mind, you guys hear nothing.
No, but we do see him run.
All right. Roll some damage here.
See him run? I'm wondering.
I did.
He can't even beat the hardness of the window.
Haha, that's nice.
I'm
Nikolai,
assuming
you go.
Beal could see him also, just based on
It's
the
like he's
angle that I have.
desperate.
I
Um,
can't, so it's good to know.
Let's see. Who could see? Valen would have seen it, and that's it. Oh, and Machios. Machios would be like, yeah, there's someone fucking moving there. Hey, Beal, fucking get him. He's a fucking thing guy, get him.
Nice. He's
I
like
we
a
just
real
see,
dog.
we just see a wizard like super desperate, hitting the window, trying to break it open. Like, fuck, let me out of this. I'm dying.
Well, if you could hear, you would hear that, yes.
Hmm.
I'm going to. I suppose I can't knock him prone.
Sure. Make a push action.
You can try to shove.
Yeah, I'll try
Emphasis
to
on
shove,
try.
knock him prone.
Okay.
My
So,
amazing athletics.
ooh.
That's scary.
Whoa, that's pretty good. That's
That's
pretty
Pretty
good.
amazing right there.
11. You do. You know, bro. So as this frail wizard goes to push this knight down that's wearing no armor, your hands kind of slide down. He's like, "Whoa! Watch where your hand's going!" And he falls down. He's prone.
I can't hear him, but I shrug anyway.
It's because he's naked.
All right, Soma, you have advantage and you have
And
flanking.
advantage,
So
yeah.
advantage plus 1.
But I mean, I'm taking notes because the weakness, the kryptonite of the Red Knight is the wizard pushing them. Alright.
Cut level 20.
Kiss
Someone's
my
going to be like,
needle.
"Can't you just push that guy down?" And
Kiss my needle,
Holy
but it's
shit.
only like lip reading. Holy shit. The crit doesn't
Alright.
change much, but it's gonna hurt.
oh, that plus 1 sucks. 13 points of damage is no joke. Stab him quite well.
I'm taking a side step just for flourish, and I'm looking at the situation. I don't see much more. I'm gonna step back to where I
All right, this guy is dead. Machios, there are wizards alive here. You're in. What do you do, Machios?
Wait, isn't this dude still alive too?
That dude's alive, but there's also another dude that went through here that you saw.
Is he a Thayan, the guy on the floor?
Here, I'm going to give you
Oh,
vision on Machios real quick. You can now see?
Yeah, with marshals. Yeah. First, this gives me the +1, right?
Flanking and advantage.
For his face. Oh my god.
Machios' enragement does not serve him well right now. As he starts to chew and just starts to gnaw through. This guy's naked. Hang on, let me just double
Technically,
check
he does have
here.
a +1.
Is it 11? If it's higher than
Oh.
11.
Honestly, 11 hits. So go for it. He's not wearing any armor. He has a 12 dexterity, 11 hits. Machios, go and roll some damage. He's already prone, but... Alright.
12 damage.
12 points of damage. Yeah, ouch. He looks horrible.
And then he's just gonna sign with the head. Like, there's somebody over here. Kill them. Bloody bastards, motherfuckers. And shoot.
Still have movement. Or, yeah, he still have movement. But why would you run away from prey?
Yeah,
Valid.
yeah. I don't think it would be logical. Like, he would be too much of a tactician. To like,
Yeah, this is
okay, I attacked this guy. Now I'm gonna.
All right,
He just
Valen.
keeps attacking that guy.
Might as well.
I was really hoping you would have taken him out. That would have been nice. But he's there, so I'm going to kill him. I hope.
Yeah, definitely hits. 9 points damage. He's still up.
How about another 2?
Yeah, that's good. He's still up.
Ow!
He's very fucked up, but he's still up.
I can't really sign with a sword in my hand, so can't really like give indication that the guy's running away over there.
All right, this guy's not used his second win yet, so we'll use it. God damn it, roll 1. Fuck. All right, and then he will stand. And his 4 guys, he's going to randomly attack. 2d4 here. Go clockwise. We have 4 and 2, so that's Valen and Soma. So first one against Valen, second against Soma. Valen, critical hit. Valen takes 19 points of damage.
Ow!
Yeah,
Soma.
I'm down.
Soma, 18. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
And that's 10 HPs, which I got back from that wizard dying from Hexblade Curse.
I thought that was health, not temp HP that you got from that.
Oh, you are right, I think. If the target hit
So we
points.
no longer
That's
have
right. Okay, so I do take 4 hit points. I don't have 10 HP.
And yeah, no more bless.
All right, so you
I'm
would be
gonna
at
stop confusing those. Thank you.
no problem. We're only 50 hours in, Baron.
Ah,
like, I mean,
I've
I'm
got a
kidding. I'm
lot of
totally
temp
bugging you.
HPs,
Totally bugging
but
you.
yeah.
I know. Totally bugging. All right,
It's
Valen's.
fair game. It's fair game.
All right, Valen's down. We are at round 7.
Okay.
Eliana.
5. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm.
There's room where I'm on the ground at.
Yeah. Actually, right about here. Yeah, right here, because this is gonna get me flanking. I'm gonna attack this dude with my fucking short sword because he looks pretty fucked up.
All right. You just can't end your turn there. You can continue
I
moving.
know.
He's
I
down.
know. I
So yeah.
know.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fuck him up.
Got him. Yeah, that dude's dead. I know this. Is he dead?
9?
That. Yeah, 9 damage.
Plus
Nope.
sneak.
He's not dead.
He's
Sneak.
still. Fuck. Okay. You know
There's
what?
11 hit points left. There
Fine,
we go. There we go. All right.
There we go.
How do you want to do this,
Dead.
Eliana?
Yeah, basically, as I see him like fucking taking down Valen, I like just come out from behind the corner and just like lean in and just like my short sword just goes underneath his helmet and up into his throat and pulls out. And yeah. Okay. And I also have 20 feet of movement left. Wait, the wizard's.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
that's
see him.
where he
You can
is.
see him bashing against the window.
Okay,
I just want to leave. I just want
I ran
to
up
leave.
behind him. I ran up behind him, and I'm gonna fucking bonus action dagger him.
Okay.
So you do make a move
Oh,
that's like easier.
yeah, just 4 damage. 4 damage.
All right. 4 damage. He takes it. Ow! He's still banging into the window, looking at you like, no, stop. Beal.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Indeed.
God, Discord tonight. Oh, you know what? You know what's going to happen? Last week it was Roll20. This week it's Discord. Next week is going to be perfect.
He's moving, he's rolling, and next week it's gonna be perfect.
Yes, I hope so.
Or the exact opposite, and the entire internet's going down.
No, Mike. No. Or John. No.
That's
No.
a zombie apocalypse. I'm ready. Am I?
All right, Bio, we can't hear you.
Sorry, had to do.
Ah.
Hello.
Hey, there we go.
Welcome back.
Every time.
I know. Fuck. It's during all of our dramatic moments.
This guy's scared, right? He's desperate, trying to get out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my short sword on the floor, look at him, like point at the sword, and then do the sign like kill yourself. As I point the bow at him.
You're telling him to kill himself?
Yeah. If he wants out, that's the only way to get out.
Holy fuck. Make a persuasion check.
But without sound.
Beal, you crooked fuck, make a persuasion check.
He tortured my dog, man.
Can it be an intimidation check?
It should be intimidation.
No, this is persuasion. He's actually asking him to kill himself. He's not raging and saying, fucking cut your throat. He's giving him a sword and giving him an option. Force your way out.
Like a samurai. I agree. Okay. It's yeah.
Holy shit.
You asked for
Alright.
it. You asked for it.
Rolled an 8. And I'm going to give him +5 to this because it specifically would not do. So that would be a 13 plus his charisma modifier, which is 0. He just turns around, Beal, and looks towards Ileana, who already is just pulling a dagger out of his back. And I believe it's his turn next.
It is.
All right.
Let me end my turn.
Beal, how does he do this? How does he kill himself?
Just the clean slit throat while thinking about the bad things that he done to my dog and his puppy. Dick.
Okay, Beal. Go ahead and give yourself an inspiration point because that is a beautiful way to actually end a combat.
Soma
And
was the
he
next
does.
to act.
And bleeds out.
Initiative.
Yeah,
I'm
Soma,
gonna come
what are you
upon
doing?
that. I'm gonna be like, that's something they do here, and he's gonna walk out.
We don't hear anything.
I'm going to walk up to the window and try to give the signal. See if the
So
silence
Soma
goes
was
off,
thinking.
and I'll bonus action healing word Valen.
So Nikolai, the inside of the glass here, as you go to inspect it, is almost covered in like a film where you can't actually see out of it.
If that
But
doesn't-
you take a moment and you wipe the film off, and then you could see that it's not as thick as it was downstairs. And you hold your 3 fingers up, and let's see if Favren sees you.
I have a potion.
18.
for
He
Valen.
does, and the spell dissipates. And it's eerie not being able to hear for these last couple minutes. You guys have been like running around with this spell on, but all of a sudden being able to hear the feeling of sound rushes back to you guys. Illy for Beal and Ileana, the first sound that you hear is blood spewing out of a man's neck.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine with that.
I cast healing word on Valen to pick him up
Yeah.
before he needs to make death saves.
I think he made the right choice. That would made him suffer way much more.
All right, Velen, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Interesting.
All right, so Velen, as you from being put down in combat, not slain, but put down in combat, you could feel these unwanted energies about you. You wake up and you see Nikolai looking down at you as he whispers a word to you. And a familiar feeling of friendship and camaraderie comes across you. And you're able to bite and hold back this energy inside of you from not emitting from without.
I know it's stupid, but I have a potion out, and I'm gonna hand it silently to Valen, looking at him expectantly, like, you should change this.
I don't even look at you. I push it away. As I
Yeah.
get up, I put my hand on Nikolai's shoulder. Time and again, it's you that keeps me standing strong. Without
Always
you,
standing
I'd
behind
do
you.
nothing.
Thank
No, I
you.
stood up and like turned towards you.
Thank you, Colin. I think I would have died right there if you didn't help me.
I'm
All
just
right.
doing what I can to keep you guys up, but that's about all
When-
I can do.
When you notify our dwarf friend, I don't know if we can take a breather, maybe take a short rest before we
Yeah.
assault the manor. I don't know if we have the time. But this
Bio,
is-
Beal, you see as this wizard that you asked to kill itself is laying on the floor, bleeding out. And you can sense the rage coming within you, but it's not from you, it's from Machios. I need Machos to make me a wisdom savings throw, please.
Can I try to help? Can I see this first?
Make
Do I notice?
Make an animal handling check. Actually, it doesn't matter. Even if you did, it would be an advantage. So a 10, Machios fails his save, and Machios is going to run up to the wizard beside Beal, and immediately go to his neck and smell to make sure that he's dead. Machios looks up at you, Beal, and you can see when you first met Machios, this skinny, pale dog that was dying inside the mountain hills, when it took you so long to actually gather the actual the camaraderie that you have now. You could see the look that this look of savage, this primal look. You haven't seen this for a long time, but you feel what he's feeling. You can empathically kind of consume what he's feeling, and he's not done. And he says to you in his own way, they're still here. We need to finish this Beal.
Are there more in the house? Wait, you mean here in the house?
He just shakes his head no. And you can see as he kind of sniffs the ground for a second, and then he looks and up and out the window towards Sharpen's manor.
Well, don't get... I know how you feel, but don't get ahead of yourself. Let's gather everybody. I need to gather everybody before we leave.
All right. So make an animal handling to see if you can tame your enraged creature.
I will cast Healing Word on both
Shit.
Viviana and Valen for 7
Shit,
HPs.
Fucking
Hang on.
dog.
How much did you say?
7, sorry, Bell.
All right. So Beal, you look at Mach, and your words kind of persuade him. Would you like to remove the enraged status with another natural 20?
No, I don't. I it's good to feel those stuff sometimes. We're cleaning, we're cleansing. It's healing for him. But as long as you wait, he'll get a chance to bite more Thean next and taste Thean blood.
Okay. So Beal, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, I'm enraged as well. Fuck.
No? I'm not telling you anything yet. All right. So Machios sits down, and he's not relaxed. He's very tense and looking towards the next battle. But he is by your side. He's not leaving you. Where you go, he goes. But if he sees a Thayan, you know that he's going to charge.
Oh,
I'm gonna look out the window and I'm gonna message Fevrum that we're finished here, but we're hurt. We need a couple of moments to pick ourselves up before we continue. And
I'll bring.
So Nikolai, you get a message back on. We have potions and a few stones. If you come to the house across from the manor.
so I'll relay this to everyone here. Then I'll also message them. If you decide to come to this house, there is magic on the front door. We came in through the window.
I don't feel like anybody fled. I feel like this was a
We
success.
got all 5.
We
Yeah,
need.
you guys knew there were 5 in here.
We still have the advantage of surprise. We can take a breather and then cut the head of this thing.
No, apparently they have potions available for us.
They also said they have
with-
stones, and Nikolai, you know that would be the actual stones that replace and give you magical slots back.
Not that I used any.
Before we
Yeah.
actually leave here, though, I'm gonna just do a quick search of the
Yeah, I
rooms.
still have
See if there's
detect
anything we can make
magic
use of.
up. I'll pick up anything magic from any of these people.
Yeah, I'm just doing like a quick investigation of like the house.
Sounds
Same.
good. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. So, who's gonna go on the bottom floor? You guys need to move around quickly here to get out of here and continue on. You guys can always come
I'm
back
gonna
here and
go
check
on
it
the
out.
bottom floor.
We'll come back.
Okay, Soma's on the bottom floor. Well,
I'll go to the bottom floor with Soma.
Okay.
I'll just cast good berries and feed them to Marchos.
Okay,
I'll
so much
stay
as will
up
take.
here.
All right,
He
perfect.
gets 10 HP back.
Okay, so Nikolai's staying up here. Beal is casting Goodberry and Fiend Temperature. So Beal and their turn. Valen, what are you doing?
I'm going back outside out the window. And I'm just waiting.
Valen's going to go back outside. Nikolai, you are searching. So Nikolai, place yourself in a place you'd like to search. And then we're going to start that actions. And also Soma and
Wait, if Valen's
make sure you're in
gonna
that room.
stand guard, I'm gonna cast one more healing word on him, just in case.
Okay.
I'm still doing it. You don't get a say in that.
Yeah. Heal. I don't. What? You're already healed.
Just make scars as you do.
Okay, so Soma, Ileana, place yourself in a place where you'd like to make an investigation check. And Nikolai, place yourself in a place where you want to make an investigation check.
I think I can get to look at all 4 rooms here, kind of.
I'm gonna focus.
Well, no. So this is gonna be the first round.
Okay.
1d6 rounds. After the first round, I'll roll. You guys have 1d6 rounds of searching and investigating the actual house.
Do I detect magic in any of these rooms or on these bodies?
Both wizards have magic on them. There's also magic on this table here.
All right.
So Nikolai right here.
Yep. I will check out the bodies in that table if we've got enough rounds, but I'll start with the table.
All right, you're going to start with the table. All right, perfect. And Beal starting with casting. You're casting Goodberry once.
Yeah, it summons 10 good berries. I'm gonna find 10 berries.
So you cast it and then give it to Machios. Machios is going to 10 rounds or a full minute eating these berries. But you, after the next turn, will have the availability to go and search stuff. All right, so Nikolai, Soma, and Ileana, I need you all to make investigation checks. Nikolai, you have advantage because you're casting Detect Magic on something that's obviously magical. So, you're going to solve Bardic Inspiration?
On myself, yes.
Okay.
Natural 20.
19.
All right, so we'll start with Ileana because she has natural 20. Ileana, you find yourself 3 chairs in front of it. Seems almost like a sentry post. And you can see almost little perfectly clear slits across the window where sitting down in these chairs, you can see at perfect height of where these guards were. They can actually see outside of the actual area, but they could only see things that are coming in or leaving. So this is a very decent advantage point. And other than that, the chairs are not well made. The table seems to be just almost like a park bench that's been broken down and brought in here. This room contains nothing, Ileana.
God damn it.
Nikolai, there is what looks like a small a wheel that sits on this table. On this wheel, there is 8 specific points. It almost looks like a compass. However, it's very shallow and very flat, almost like the width of a piece of paper that sits around this actual table. You detect magic on this, but it's not magical as in it is magical, but it could be. At the north, east, south, and west points, you see 4. At each point, you see 1 pot, which looks almost like an inkwell. It's not magic per se, but it is magic. It can be magical. Make an Arcana check. All right, you gain 200 gold pieces worth of scribing material.
That's
so
good.
The north, east, south, and west, you find little tiny ink. that are full of very strange looking components. But you know this placed onto fine parchment could actually be used to write a scroll or even a spell into your books. So you now have 200 gold pieces worth of spell component, like to actually create a spell or write a spell into your book.
Awesome.
All right, Soma at a 19. Soma, you take a look, and there is a boring table and chairs in here. Horrible that you walk into this room without anything there, but they are this pile of crates next to you.
You don't know, but I'm pretty excited at finding a table.
Okay, so you sit by the table and waste your wonder.
I am trying to assemble it like it's IKEA stuff, you know?
Oh, this is worse. This is like trailer park shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose patience after 2 rounds.
Okay, well, your investigation check will.
I'm just kidding.
The table and chairs are horrible, right?
Nothing useful here, I'm gonna say out loud.
Well, no, hang on. You look back and you turn around. You see a pile of crates that are sitting there, and they're nailed shut, and most of them seem to be made out of like almost like a balsa wood. Like there's not a lot of value in. But you do, with that check, you do see there's a crate in the back right here that seems to be, there's no gaps in the wood whatsoever. It almost seems to be like a chest.
I do have a crowbar, and I noticed some crates being, so I'm gonna try to like move the crates around to get a better, next round, you know?
Okay, so give me a strength check to see how well you can move these crates around.
Oh. That's so bad.
Yeah, you're able to actually squeeze yourself in there and get next to the actual crate and move the box that's on top of that one aside. You now have the crate in front of you. Again, this crate has no gaps, no holes, no seals in it. It's quite well built. All right, next round. We're going to start with Beal this time. So this is round 2. Actually, hang on, I got to roll d6, don't I? All right, we have 2. I rolled a 2, guys, so you guys have this round, and that's it. Beal, what are you doing?
I'll point
I'm
at
sorry,
the
guys,
wizard up there that he had
I'm
slit the throat.
pretty pissed out because Marchos is pissed off too. I share this feeling with him. So me and Marchos are just gonna wait for you guys outside, while I'm cleaning my blade and sharpening my sword.
All right. So Beal and Machios wait outside with Valid.
Yes.
All right, Nikolai.
I'm gonna go ahead and check this guy, who actually seemed like he knew what he was doing.
All right. So Nikolai, the magic you detect off of both of these wizards are spell books. This is a good thing. Many of good spells reside in spell books, do they not?
They do, but
all right. So you take your turn the spell books off of both of these creatures, and you realize that both of these spell books have the same sigil on them, which is the sigil of Thay, but they also have the same, what looks like almost like a production number, a serial number on the bottom, and they both contain the exact same spells inside of them. So here, I'm just going to take a screenshot of this.
Can I rip out pages of the spell book and use it as like a scroll or something?
No, you would. These are spells that you're able to.
Okay.
A scroll is a bit different because you need to be able to scribe scrolls. It's a skill, I think. Or is it from previous editions? And I'm.
Hey,
you can produce scrolls, but you need Arcana, and it takes like a skill check, and it takes work days.
Yeah, it takes some money, and you need to know a spell. Okay, so it's different from previous editions. Never mind.
All right, so I'm going to screen cap you their actual spell book, and you can actually see what it is. And there's 2 spell books, so you have double copies of both of these. These will not be usable scrolls, but you can take these and put them into your spell book. So let me just capture this and send it. I'm just going to put it in Discord. All right. So that's what you find, Nikolai. All right, back to Ileana.
Could you just move me from the upper floor?
I guess I'm
I'm
gonna quickly
sketchy.
investigate this room that I'm in right now. Try and find something.
All right, make
Okay,
an
I'll
investigation check.
outside.
18.
All right, 18. Okay, so you're looking at a stack of what crate. Taking a look at them, they all seem to be containers for something that's they're full size inside them. It almost looks like they're furniture crates, and you can tell by this unfinished place here that this place is in dire need of furniture. What do you do?
Well, I don't have any more time because we're getting out of here, so I just fucking leave.
Okay. All right, Soma.
I'm gonna keep trying to. I know I'm not strong enough. I'm gonna ask for help if I don't succeed after that, but I'm gonna give up. I can't. Inspiration is not for pure ability checks. So, crowbar.
And as I'm
trying
walking
to-
out the room, I'm like,
Well-
Soma, come on, we got stuff to do, people to kill.
I found something. Wait, I'm just before I apply brute force. I'm gonna actually try to investigate, even if I'm not the best at
Yeah.
it. Do I find any writings, rooms, whatever?
You don't have time for that.
What's the emergency, Diana? What's happening?
We got people to fucking kill. Fucking Sharpton.
Yeah.
The longer we wait, the more time he has to get away. We gotta go now.
Yeah, you guys can
I
you
think-
guys can always come back to this. Right?
Okay.
This
I
is quick.
think I
So-
found something, but let's keep that for next time.
No, Soma, make a strength check with advantage if you want to try to pop this thing open, but you can't check
Okay.
for traps or whatnot.
Yeah, I was just like trying one last try.
All right, so you pop it open, and you find inside there is it looks like a large cat idol.
Okay.
It's looks like it's made of pure silver, and it has platinum and gold inlay all around it. This is very valuable.
Yeah, and it's very weight, like very.
50 pounds.
It's yeah. I found something like it's a silver statue.
Do you take it with
or
you?
something? No, I can't carry it right now. I don't think.
So do you leave it out in the open?
God, do I have something to do with it?
So
You
what are you
guys,
doing?
I found something. It's an idol of some
Quick.
kind. I'm gonna carry it outside, like I'm being rushed, and I do it awkwardly. Like I can't keep
I'm
carrying
gonna
it.
turn around.
So
I
you
found
guys are
this
expecting someone to come through and use this
Guys, I found a cat.
this cat idol kind of popping through the window. It looks pretty expensive.
Someone
I
don't
did
go
find
around
a cat.
touching random things. Ilyana, can you mage hand that into your bag?
It's far
That's
too
a
heavy
bit
for a
too
mage
big
hand.
for my mage hand.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think that's a bit too big for my bag.
Get enough of me. It's heavy.
This thing is made of pure silver, and it has gold and platinum inlay. This is a very valuable piece, as far as you can tell. And go ahead and make me an Arcana check, Nikolai.
Can I make one citizen's impression?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration.
We don't know shit.
Are you sure you want to do that before you head over to the?
Somebody take a d6. I'm gonna give it. I was gonna give it to Nikolai, to be honest. So if you roll a 6,
Okay.
you might still have a chance.
All right, Nikolai, roll a
I
d6.
think so.
Just try it.
It's valuable.
It's the dice. Yeah.
Someone's got this big valuable piece of art.
So put that down. We come back for
Why
that
don't you
later.
just like, I don't know, put it in a fucking bush somewhere and we'll get it back after we kill Sharpton. We gotta go.
I'm gonna awkwardly
Let's
run
just-
back to the crate, and I'm gonna leave it in the open, as you said earlier. So
Oh no! Okay, all right.
5 rounds later, I'm gonna come back to the group. Yeah, I know.
All right. All right, guys, that was pretty fucking amazing. Good job. Robbing the rented house.
I do feel like we did well.
You know what I'm gonna do just to piss you guys off? You guys are gonna gain a level as soon as your next long rest, but you need to do this tonight. It sharpens matters. So
Ooh,
I guarantee you guys
I'm
level
game.
5 at the end of the session, but you need to go into sharpens matter. So I know
You
it's
have to live first.
exactly. So we are at 5 hours now. I know we're probably gonna run to the standard time that we run, another hour or so. You guys have 4 guards to take care of. You might have to do a little chase, so this might take a little bit longer than we usually play, maybe about half an hour or so, if that. But at the end of this, we can always cause a full stop and get to the talking about it after. So whatever we want to do, let's go ahead and do it, because I mean, obviously, we still play as much as we usually play.
We
I
got
can
people.
still play. I'm not tired. I'm actually awake.
See,
Yes,
D&D,
I'm
D&D,
actually
the new caffeine.
in the middle of it right now.
All right, perfect. All right, so we you guys are gonna be. Where's your actual characters? Oh, Favrum was there the entire time. No, Favrum just left you. He was not even there, because that makes actually more sense.
Could I have time to go like to Faram and tell him like, hey dude,
Also, my
he's
health
still
is
on my
not
shoulder,
updated, same thing.
because that's you. Billiam could take care of it.
All right,
Faram,
so
please.
Go to get potions. and
okay,
stuff.
so Farum is outside of the rented house when you guys, but as you guys leave, you can see Nikolai, especially. You see a signal coming from Farum inside the house that he's sitting in. But
Wait, I was talking about Faram, not Farum.
yeah, right. Farum is actually going to be like, hey, I was outside. Looks like you guys didn't do anything in there. It was quiet.
Dude, look
Then you
what I
walked
found.
out. I don't know.
Look what I
Yeah,
found.
we're
I still
all
have the
bloody.
stat.
I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
You said you put it back in the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
go
did.
bring him back to the statue.
No, let's go already. Come on, man.
It's,
Come
yeah,
on.
it's taking too
Move.
much time.
I would still try, but if I'm
is there
getting
something
pressed,
inside? Should I do something inside, or
No.
I'm just gonna wink. I'm just gonna
Go
wink at
home.
Faram. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna wink.
Wait, only he sees Farum, doesn't he?
And yeah, you got. Oh, well, it depends.
yes, yes.
signaling
Oh,
to us.
only Soma sees Farum. Right now,
You
Soma's
see me?
walking out.
You hear me talking.
But you
to
guys can
someone
hear
else.
Farum. You can hear this tiny little pixie voice speaking in Elvish.
Soma is not
Let-
making a secret out of it, but you know something's going.
In Elvish, I say, okay, Farum, look, shit's going down. You should probably go home, stay safe, wait till morning. Everything will pass over.
Who the hell do you think you are? Don't tell me to go home. Don't just Soma. Does she think Prince Farum has something to? Oh, well, I'll show you. I'll show all of you. I'll show you all right now. I can help. I can be helpful. I can be totally helpful. And it's just Soma, stand there.
I believe you, my friend, and I'm just gonna wink at him again, like trying to convey it.
All right, so he'll kind of so no one can see exactly what Farum's doing, but as soon as Soma, you can see that Farum is actually throwing petals, and as soon as they leave his hands, you guys can see petals kind of flowing out towards Soma. And
What's that?
11, 26 points of healing to everyone. Flowers hit the ground, they kind of explode around Soma into a healing circle. So everyone gets 26 points of healing.
It feels like a breeze, a cold winter breeze, which...
Think I can't help? You all think I can't help. Is that what you thought I could?
Oh wow,
I
that
could fucking help.
actually helps a
I'm-
lot. Actually,
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
bend-
thank you. I say it in Elvish. Thank you.
And Soma's gonna bend the knee. Thank you, indeed.
So as you bend your knee and you kind of lower your head for a second, you feel like a little point on one of your shoulders, then a little point on the next. He's like, "Rise, knight of Farum, Prince Farum. You are now my squire." And I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. You said there was something golden and precious in the house?
And Soma's gonna chuckle, and he's gonna follow the rest of his group with a spry in his step.
No, I'm going to the house. I'm going to
If it-
check this thing out. I want to see what this thing. And
Follow
Farum,
me.
There's
friend.
nothing in the house, Farum. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh no, he's.
I don't
he's
trust
going
you.
there.
I don't trust half people. Okay, so
Wow.
Farum is gonna. Yeah, I know. He's Fey, right? You're half Fey. Like
I
don't
love
know.
him so much.
I know it's racism's kind of common in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I'm gonna head to the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna get onto the dwarven talk, and then we're gonna see what's happening with Sharpen.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, be back in 2 minutes, guys.
I'm super tempted to go in with silence again, just in case.
I mean, it worked. Is everybody okay? Did we take a short rest?
Nope.
No.
That's.
Oh,
I'm
man,
still
we took
okay without a
26
short
points of
rest.
heal.
Doing a lot better with the heal.
I mean, nobody casted much spells besides healing word.
I was definitely I was definitely a bit nervous going during that fight at point.
But we are going to the dwarf, so I'm hoping for a short rest. I'm not gonna speak. I'm just gonna meditate or whatever while you guys do that. Give me an hour.
That could have been a real bad fight without silence.
Dude,
Also, I
haste.
doubled my HP damage taken over the entire session today.
Could have you didn't take like 2 fucking death saves. Like, man.
Well, it's when you get hit while you're already taking death saves. It's automatic. Like you can
Yeah,
die.
I took
I've
like
seen a lot
I
of
took,
game
like-
masters do that. That's scary.
Imagine if you didn't have someone who could heal without talking there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That would have been
I took 2 crits in a row. I'm like, oh fuck me.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he crit a lot that fight. It was unfortunate.
Tonight is crit night. I mean, it's crazy.
Oh,
Should
great.
have been on the 13th of Friday on the full moon, but it's happened tonight.
So that was 3 fighters and 2 wizards, and all of their levels were above your guys. And you guys
Imagine
still get the shit out of
haste on the fighters. That's what they had.
them. No, they didn't. They had
We're axe
much worse.
surging.
Yeah,
Haste
they were.
is
Yeah,
their spell book.
That is
But they
the
don't.
wizard's
Just because it's in their
spellbook
spellbook
and they couldn't
doesn't mean they have it prepared.
action surge and haste doesn't stack, does it?
cast. Oh, it does.
It does.
It does. It does.
Yeah, so
Haste
good-
just gives you one more action, and
All right. So
You see.
inside Sharpen's banner is Sharpen and 4 of the guards that you just fought in there, but none of the wizards. Sharpen apparently is not a magical creature. He has some magic, but not. He's not even. He's harmless. So probably much lower level than you guys are.
Fabrum, you think you got another silence in you before we charge in?
Yeah, he's just a political figure.
Favrum approaches. I don't have spells of that capacity anymore. I used much to sense things around me. I am afraid my magic will be useless going ahead into you. The wand, if you don't need it, I could use to cover the exit in case anyone flees. But Yordala and Vilrun have abilities to stop things from coming.
At least we'll have our own spells at our disposal going into this.
Oh, go ahead and give him his wand back then.
I can give you the scroll if you'd like. And he hands you a scroll of magic missile.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Use this I like my wand. Family thing.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
All right. So Yordala, as you guys approach. Well, it looks like everything went okay there. I mean, we didn't hear anything, so none's the wiser. We've been monitoring Prince Matter, and there's nothing in there except for him and the 4 other ones. They're like nobody. Servants are all gone. Even that little the human the little girl that was there. She was gone. There's no one. It's just him and 4 guards. I have no idea what he's planning at or what's going on or if there's any traps or anything inside of this manor. But it's go at her. We'll make sure anyone tries to escape, we'll catch them. So if you need to scare them away, we'll get them on source, if you know what I mean.
Maybe I'll put a charm on one of them, send them off walking somewhere. You guys.
You want to send them off?
Well,
you need to tell me now if you.
I mean,
if they walk out of this building, I'm going to slay them right here, right now.
I theoretically, if I could get the jump on them, I could put a charm on them, have them walk out right out here, and.
Oh, are we doing fucking signals again? All right, if you.
But no, like an actual
I guess
charm.
the 3-finger charm. I don't.
No, like an actual charm, like a charm spell.
She's talking about a spell.
Well, no, I know you're talking about a spell, but how do I know if he's a charm spell or not? You need to signal. So someone be looking at me out over here and just wave 3 fingers.
Honestly, if I put a charm on him, I'll probably tell him like, "Hey, go play cards."
Probably. You can't say probably when making a plan.
I don't know if I can actually get the charm off it. Okay.
Well, if you can get the charm off, you got to let me know. Anyone come to that fucking gate?
Okay. If someone, if a red knight comes out of there, and he's charmed, he's going to be saying, "Hey, can we play cards?"
So anyone coming out asking to play, so you want me to wait and see what they say before I attack them?
I mean, either way, attack them just because.
Can you make them scream, "I want to play cards" on the way out?
I can try and make them do that.
All right. So if anyone walks out of there, say screaming that they want to, hey, this actually works both ways. Actually, Fovrim, well, not Fovrim, Fovrim's mother, same clan. She used to use illusion magic. She used to make things appear. Especially, it was really great for fighting spiders. And you see Fiddlerun just smack your doll's shoulder. Right. It's good because that way, if you come out and you say you're screaming, you want to actually you want to play cards, I know that you're not an illusion or charm yourself.
That's
so
a smart idea.
What I'll do is I'll wait here, and anyone that's not screaming when they walk out of Sharpest, screaming that they want to play cards, I'll kill. How's that sound? So you'll remember that when you walk. Oh, your wolf's going to be by you, right?
Yes, but how do you know if he's not? Well, because I'd be screaming. That's true.
Oh, shite, that's a good idea. Maybe your wolf should stay here then?
No way.
Machio starts growling like I ain't fucking going anywhere.
You can try to keep him here.
I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, take your pup with you. If the pup comes out, anything looks, try to restrain it, worst case scenario, but your pup won't hurt me now. Can you tell your pup not to hurt me ever, and we'll have a better understanding?
He's not in the right mindset to make friends today. Maybe a bit later. But here, I'll. Do you have somebody to do deliveries for you today? Here.
The fuck do you mean deliveries? It's the middle of the god. What do you want to send out for a fucking Italian pizza? What are you looking for?
What are Italian?
Actually, well, I put like the rest of the meat.
Never winter folk.
Yeah. Have this barbecue, so we can celebrate our victory.
It's good meat.
It's amazing meat. Giant bears.
Maybe we can talk about the celebrations after we take our Sharpton.
So feed this to your pup then, and that way I know that's actually your pup.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Good enough for me.
Ooh.
So that's another 25.
Nikolai, are you able to disguise yourself with illusion?
I cannot at the moment. We do have a scroll for it, but it won't
Wait,
be many people.
I actually can disguise myself, so if I could if I could disguise myself, maybe that could give us an entry. I could disguise myself as the Red Knights that just killed back there.
Well, he could just rush what's left of him, but that
Yeah,
is perfect.
that could at least get, but do that way we could at least get the jump on him. Maybe like have them have a bit of a lessened guard. So,
How long does it take us to make a plan? Because I would take a short rest while.
no, I mean
We're not gonna
I
take
could
that
just
long.
yeah. I could
Yeah,
just-
we're
I could
taking
just-
minutes here. We're just going.
Yeah, we're taking minutes here.
Perfect. Cool.
Your
But
Dala,
your Dala will say, or Favrim will walk over and put some stones into your Dala's hand and says, "These are magic stones, the ones that fall from the actual sky. It takes a wizard's or a magic user's power and gives it back to them. But certain stones are too much for certain people. Do you need anything? Was there anything taken away from you? Any spells that you need back?"
I am loath to use powers that I do not understand. Which is a bit hypocritical for Soma to say, but he's not gonna use us.
I personally do not need to use one at the moment, but if you do have any potions or anything we could use in an emergency, that would be very helpful.
Well, I've got make a persuasion check actually.
Just Nikolai.
Oh shit. Yeah, Nikolai asked. So okay, Nikolai. Well, I was saving this for a fun run, I guess you could say. But take this, Nikolai, and she hands you a potion. She says, "You drink that, and you wizards probably know the actual type. It makes you move a little bit quicker, or maybe a lot quicker. Give that to any one of you, and it'll last a full 10 minutes for you. Potion of speed. It's a haste for 10 rounds."
Haste.
I immediately
God damn
just
it.
turn around and hand it to Valen.
Indeed.
That's awesome.
You rolled a 21. I rolled a 99. So it was
Nice.
my D20 rolls are looking pretty good. All right. Anyone else? Nikolai has already asked for something. Anyone else want to ask for something?
When he was talking about the stone,
Soma did as well, and offered stones. So if anyone wants stones,
yeah, when he was talking about stones, I don't say anything, but I just hold out a hand.
but
Valen has been a little distant since the house.
well, I'd like to give you a stone, but I don't know which type to give you. You see, myself, I don't use any. These could hurt you if I give you the wrong one, Valen.
Can I help him make a religion check to see which one?
Sure.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know anything about the stones, like at all. Nobody has told me anything more than just that they heal.
Yeah. You guys know very little about these stones so far, which is great. That's chapter 2.
We're
so.
trying. Yeah.
I know. Okay, so religion. I'll say that Nikolai, Velen, what spell slot? Level 1 spell slot you're looking for, right?
Yeah, level 1.
All right, Nikolai will look at your Dala's hand and pick a stone, and it's the correct one. Nikolai does not touch the stone because he knows what happens when the stones are touched. What do you say to Val and Nikolai, as you're the only one that's actually felt this impact before?
Just brace yourself. It's a little bit painful, but it'll give you a quick recharge.
I just say thanks as I grab whatever stone he pointed out.
All right, so you grab the stone, Valen, and nothing happens as you grab the stone. And you kind of look back at Nikolai as you're turning around to look at Nikolai. What the fuck? There's nothing happening. You can all of a sudden feel the gauntlet, gauntlet of ogre power that's on your wrist. All of a sudden, like, it almost feels like it's shredding as the stone breaks in a magical energy in front of you. And you recharge a first level. But Valen, your hand is completely numb, and you almost feel like the gauntlet's not there. It takes a few moments for you to recover, but everything's fine. Your gauntlet's back. But this surge of energy was something beyond the divine, beyond celestial.
I just sit there for a few moments, just like opening and closing my hand until the feeling comes back in it.
How do you feel?
Can't feel my hand.
Yeah, it happened to
What?
me too. It just takes some time for the feeling to come back.
Hmm.
Inside your hand, Valen, is a beach stone, flat and smooth, like a skipping stone. And looking at it, you can sense that there's some sort of presence inside the stone. But you take it from your palm up into your fingertips and look at it, and it's just a simple stone. There's nothing special about it.
May I? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take the same spent stone that I have. I'm gonna compare the two of them. They're similar, right?
The stone that you have almost looks like a rocky, almost jaded type stone. It looks nothing like the one Valen has in his hand.
Ooh, that. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. I'm gonna put mine back in my hand Valen is stone.
I just give you the one that I have also. Once you seem interested in comparing them.
Yours seems different, and I feel like that's because of you. And
Yeah, Nikolai, yours is
I'm not
almost
taking it.
Nikolai, yours is almost in a rhombus shape, it's like a crystal almost shape, but it's still stone, gray,
I feel like
bland stone.
it should stay with you. I don't know why, but I'm not the one to hold this stone or whatever it is.
Yurdala looks across the party and says, if there was any of you that could carry these, you can't have access to any sort of magic. I give you these 3 stones that I have left.
Someone's gonna take a step back. I still have a lot to learn
Oh.
before.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not.
think
I'm
any
not.
of us can carry them.
I'm not that used to magic. I can definitely carry them. And Bell goes to grab the stones to keep
Yep,
safe.
Yurdala hands them out to you, and then Favrim quickly grabs Yurdala, pulls her back, and just shakes his head. And Yurdala looks towards Beal. Well, Favrim says that you have some magic in. Maybe it's your wings. What about your pup?
My wings. I spread them.
No,
apart.
there's some magic in you. What about your pup? Could you carry them? Favrim looks over to Yurdala and nods.
Mm.
You want Marchios to carry
He doesn't
Yeah.
have.
Yurdala
He doesn't
takes
have
off.
pockets.
Yurdala takes off what looks like a fanny pack around her, and she kind of ties it around Marchios. And inside a small pouch, she puts 3 stones in. He can't use magic. The rest of you can. You might want to keep this one around.
I can use these words don't register well in Bell's.
This
crazy.
will. So these 3 stones she puts are mana stone. They will give you spells back. Now I have handouts for all this kind of stuff, but you guys haven't quite got there yet. So keeping these, or at least one of these, to actually kind of figure out what the hell it is beneficial to you. But you have 3 more. So if you guys cast a 1st level spell, any spellcaster can grab this and gain a 1st level spell back, right? Whether it be a paladin or anyone. However, anyone that has access to spells and grabs this will drain the actual use of the stone.
And you can get more slots than you should have, which is
Correct.
the danger.
So if you guys were to grab a 3rd level stone, this would cause a tremendous amount of damage to you. If you guys were to grab a 9th level stone, it would completely destroy you. Like even up to like level 10. I mean, you guys will be completely destroyed. So it's very you guys don't understand the actual effects of these stones yet, but you're getting to know them.
Both out of enough character, so much staying away from these because it's like he already has much more power than the others from what Ileana told him. Like, how do you do all those spells? I don't know, but I'm not gonna touch those.
And Yordala also said that Bale is casting magic as well. And Soma, the type of magic, like you said, that
You're cutting up.
Yeah, sorry, my monitor's just turned
Sorry,
off.
I just.
Soma, your bardic magic comes from an actual like self kind of representation, a self place, right?
Awareness, yeah.
Yeah, but you know that these stones will actually help that. But for the other part of you, the undisclosed, unexplained part of you, you have no idea how these stones will react to it. There's lots of questions.
That's how I feel. Like I already have too much power, which I can't explain and understand, and I've felt the impact. So those stones, they scare Soma right now.
Good. All right. So you guys put it in your party inventory. Watch is carrying in a dwarven fashion. If you want to put that down, 3 level 1 mana stones.
I already put it down.
Perfect.
Cool. I'm not gonna bother with the party.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself to make myself look like a red knight that we can.
Okay.
And before she walks away, can we pull out the last basic healing potion inside of the party loot and give it to her?
That'd be very good.
You're giving a healing potion to Ileana. Yeah.
Yes.
Not a problem.
Very helpful.
I do have a healing potion left. So does Valen have one on himself? Because
Yeah,
I
I feel
will
like-
give that to him.
I have 2 minor healing potions. I have 2 minor healing potions if you guys are in need.
I have a regular potion of healing too.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I could use mine to revive someone if, like, in the silence. That was I was considering my potion. I'm gonna hold on to it until it's necessary.
Guys,
Are you guys ready for the break-in?
Yeah, I think we have a good idea. Let me lead the way. Try and stealthily. Give me like give me about 60 feet of breath ahead of me.
I'm
So
gonna
that way
give.
I can like try and get a charm off on someone.
I'm gonna give Ileana bardic inspiration, like the blessings from the spirits. What?
Okay. Ileana, I'm just going to move you back so I can drag you guys onto them properly. So, Ileana, you have bardic inspiration. Beal, you and Machos are stealthing. 17, 19. Good. All right. So,
We're following behind very close to Ileana because Marchos cannot wait anymore. He already been through all the politics of talking to people. Now he wants to kill Thayans.
All right. It'll be different if Marchos actually sees a Thayan. It'll be his stealth check may not matter. But
Yeah,
Beal,
yeah,
are you in flight with your stealth?
No, I'm not. I'm walking with everybody. I don't fly everywhere, man. Come on.
I do feel like we try to, like, we know that Bell is likely to go overboard, like get carried away by his emotions, and we've been trying to, like, stay with us, stay with us, stay with us. You know.
Okay.
Can I try to persuade Bell? Are you open to that, Bayo? Like,
You
stay
wanna-
with us.
you wanna-
You're like, Soma's gonna come back to Bell. He's gonna go to Bell and Marchios, and he's gonna be like, "You guys, you will get your revenge, but be patient about it. We have a plan, and I swear to you guys, in the end, justice will be served to you."
It just seemed like we're wasting time here. I mean, we cleared the house from enemies just so we can get here and kill this bastard without much to worry. But we wasted so much time between here and now.
Yeah. Yeah. Just give me 1 minute, you guys. Like, just hide around the corner of one of the houses. I'll try and get one or two of the guards so they go out of the house, get out of the compound, and go in and kill Sharpest.
I was speaking with Belle, so I'm gonna tell Belle like,
Here,
we have a plan, and it's just a matter of being patient. If you wait, the
beat a
blood
6.
will spill.
Beat a 6 on a persuasion or whatever, and Marchos is not gonna go in head first.
That's a 16.
He's gonna.
I mean,
He's
just
gonna wait for Ileana.
what I was so much trying to convey is you will get your chance. It's only a matter of choosing your moment, and he's gonna stop at that. Like, you do what you want.
Okay.
He's just trying.
I understand. I'm trying to roleplay the anger.
You're doing it well, because I understand why you want to kill all of them. We're just trying to keep it mellow, but you're gonna have your moment. That's what I'm saying.
Let's wait on Ileana.
So yeah,
just making sure everything's set up. All right, so you guys are gonna head sharp.
Yeah, and I'm okay. Basically, I'm disguised as a red knight.
Okay.
And as I
So
like,
there was 3 red knights. You had a longsword knight, and you.
Yeah, I'm basically
red
making my short sword look like a fucking longsword right now, because it's part of the disguise.
All right. So the 3 red knights that you saw all look different. One wasn't wearing armor. There was one with a polearm, and there was one with a longsword. So which one are you looking like?
One that had the longsword.
Longsword? Okay. So you make your short sword look like a longsword, and you approach. Now the party is back from this actual area.
Yeah, and basically as I approach, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on this dude.
Okay, so you approach, and the Red Knight is going to make an insight check. Oh shit, 21. Who are you? As he approaches, but you pop off your spell. What's the DC?
13 wisdom.
17, he beats it.
Oh shit.
So he will now make a check to see past your disguised self, which will be a investigation versus your DC, which is 13.
Yeah.
14. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
Oh.
This guy just rolled brutal.
That's always a risk.
Well, I guess this is just going into initiative.
Yeah,
Put down your weapon now. Put it down.
I tell Bale, now's your time.
I shout out. I shout out. Plan B, and yeah, I guess we're going into it.
All right.
How far away from
Shout
them
out
are we?
How far, indeed.
It'll take you guys your movement action to get onto the map to get where you are now. Movement action to get to where you are now.
Cool.
Hey, Valen.
So you guys are basically 30 feet back from where you are.
I'm still in range to do Hunter's Mark and Longbow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
After the move action, everybody, like, we're 60 feet from the action. So we're 60 feet up.
Oh dear.
Hey, Nikolai is faster than me. Yeah.
All right, Nikolai, you take your movement to move up to here. You have an action. Don't forget, these are 2.5 foot squares. I believe these are still. Yes, they still are.
Alright, I get up to here.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to just... It was a little confusing last time, so I'm going to crank this back up to 5 feet. All right, so let's just leave this at 5 feet, so it's a little bit easier to fucking gauge. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so 30 feet, you're on the map.
I go ahead and drop my spiritual weapon on him.
All right. $17 will hit. 10 points of force damage. Not bad, not bad.
And cantrip.
12. So your firebolt does actually hit the red knight, but it blasts off of his armor. It seems to be. So you miss. Beal. You take your movement to get up on the map. You have an action. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I have an action and a bonus action. I'll point to the enemy. I'll say, "You die in Inferno," and that's the Hunter's Mark casting. This is taking so long. Come on, longbow.
Oh! Your arrow breaks. As you pull it out, it kind of gets caught on the actual quiver itself and snaps.
Second shot.
No, it doesn't have a second shot. It's just the first. It's because I clicked twice because the first one wasn't going. And now the intern is also not going. So, hey.
Alright, I'll end it for you. See what the guy actually can do. I know he's pretty fucking weak. Okay. Well, he does have that. Let's see, Ileana, if you can hear that. Ileana, you can definitely hear what sounds like arcane magic. Make an Arcana check.
Oh.
Yeah, you've heard Nikolai mutter similar words as you're pretty sure that he just disappeared.
I shouted, he turned invisible!
Who did?
Oh god, these guys can actually cast spells now.
You said these. I'm thinking this guy.
Alright, he's gonna approach.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
And he's gonna check twice with the mace that's in his hands. Alright. 14 and 23. So
14 of those 23 hit.
it glances off of you, not dealing any damage. But as you kind of dodge the way beyond, it comes back and smashes you, take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, that's his turn. All right, this guy comes out and immediately Machios goes fucking mad. Beal, make me a wisdom savings throw.
For Marchos.
No, for Beal.
For Beal.
Let's go. Why is it positive vibrations?
You fail.
Oh.
Beal. Your initiative moves up directly after. You now have advantage on attacks against this guy, but you cannot attack anyone else. You're enraged and focused towards him.
The one with the purple dot.
The one with the purple dot, yeah. He will then move. Actually, no, he's going to stay right there and ready in action. Beal, you're immediately up to attack him.
Hey, let's go. I'll change the Hunter's Mark, my will, you don't mind, to the one with the purple dot. What is this lag? Why am I so lag? Oh my god! Ah! Oh, I have advantage against him. It's 11. Fuck.
Yeah, 11. So with your realizing, you just kind of pull an arrow and you just reach back and you fire and it just flies off. And you guys can see as Beal is just frothing right now, absolutely enraged. All right, Beal.
Yeah,
It's the end of your turn as you moved already to get this point. Machios just as enraged. Machios is just as pissed off with the guy with the purple dot. So you've already used your move action to get. Actually, you can move to. I would say you have an extra 10 feet of movement because you are at pace with everyone else, but you have a 10 foot movement speed more than everyone else. So you can move 10 feet and then you can make your action.
Oh, he'll move. He's gonna go straight forward. He's raging, right? So he's gonna take his dash action
Okay.
to stop in front of the. And that's a pretty bad position. He doesn't care. He's just.
All right.
Positions yourself behind it.
Oh, he does. He's not thinking straight. He just sees the guy. Fuck him!
Yeah.
Fuck him!
Rage.
Hard.
It's not strategy.
Fuck him
I would
hard.
do the same. I would do the same. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not strategy. It's fucking kill. 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 Kill.
Rawr, rage.
Liana.
Okay, would I get flanking if I attack this dude from here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. So, I'm gonna take a step right here. And I'm gonna, let's see, for action, short sword attack. 13, guess that misses.
13, your sword comes across, and the knight just takes his long sword, his mace, and just ping, your short sword is carrying.
Good thing I have my fucking dagger. 15.
He tries to block with his mace again, but it is not successful. However, your dagger just does not pierce his armor.
But doesn't he get?
You can now that you can hear. You hear a chuckle.
Where?
You miss.
Wait, no,
No.
no, the chuckle. Where's the?
Wait,
He's
doesn't
chuckling.
Ileana get sneak? Because
No.
Well, no, she
Marco-
missed. No, she missed. No, the armor class is 16.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, at the same time, I'm like, Shopton was invisible. Get here now! And that's my turn because these dudes. Yeah.
Okay, Valen, that's your move.
All right, couple of questions. The potion of speed is haste for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Do I have to concentrate on it?
No.
No. It's a potion.
Okay. All right, and it's a bonus action to use that?
No,
Or
it's
is it
a
a full
full
action? 'Cause
action.
it's a
I'm
regular
sorry, no, only healing potions are.
It's
I know it
Well,
sounds.
that's why I'm asking.
but
No,
still.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I just want to know what it is.
Yeah.
But you do have haste action.
Exactly. So yeah, I down the potion.
All right.
So it should be 30 feet to get to where I am.
30 feet to get to where you are. There's your move action, 30
Actually,
feet.
doesn't
You
haste
down the
double his
Since
speed?
it doubles my speed,
It's
the rest of
16.
that move
No,
action
because you took your move action, so you're not
No,
doubling your move
my
action
first
after
thing
you.
to do was no, I'm not doubling it.
Oh, I see.
Haste
So you're going to take your action to drink the potion, and then you're.
And then I
okay.
have
The
double speed.
movement is
Okay,
doubled.
all right.
So
Okay.
I'm moving to him.
I get what you're doing. Okay, so let's find you a crazy haste action here. Token.
Yeah, haste is crazy. Which
Haste is
why
amazing. It's absolutely. Here, I'm going to put a radioactive sign on you because you're basically a superhero.
I saw the Thean spellbook with haste. I was like, wow.
All right, Super Valen.
That's appropriate.
It
And then-
really is, actually.
Then with the hasted action, I will attack this guy.
Yes.
Don't forget to boost your armor class by 2 points as well.
Look, guys, stop
that's
doing that.
That
not
misses.
even close. This guy
Not
is just
even.
with his mace as he parries Ileana and then just ducks off from her. You come up and he just like puts the mace down and just steps aside. He's looking pretty badass. Hopefully, you guys can get that out of him.
I mean, I have a second attack
Oh, you do? Okay.
because I used an attack action. So I'm hoping a 22 hits him.
22 definitely hits, 9 points of damage. As he's being so cocky as was, the longsword slashes into him, takes damage. Ow! Okay, maybe I should pick the mace up and start doing my job.
Precisely. And then that's all of my stuff because that's a lot of stuff.
Haste. So I don't have face step. I'm gonna use my movement to get on the edge of the map. My action is gonna be Eldritch Blast. No, bonus action is gonna be. I use that also. It's gonna be Hex.
Who are you hexing?
That guy first.
Done. Eldritch Blast!
I don't have
14.
That's
14, unfortunately. Eldritch Blast does actually hit him, but it expels. His armor protects him from the blast.
How? Alright. That's it.
Well, that was weird. Okay. So this guy's going to come up, and you can see as he he pulls out a page of paper, and you can see as he does, from the paper actually falls what looks like components of some sort, and he starts kind of arranging them. Nikolai.
I'll move forward and I will cast Bless on Baal, Valen, everybody but me and Machios.
So Iliana, Valen, Samara, and Beal.
Using a second level spell slot. And as a free action, I will make a perception check, and I'll just be looking for crunching grass or footprints. Just telltale signs of somebody invisible, since Iliana
Alright.
yelled that out.
Alright, make your perception check.
Nice.
Alright. Alright, that's his turn.
On that one, I did choose strength.
Strength?
This
Okay.
is, yeah, heck.
Alright, just because you chose strength, let's see. He's gonna try to grapple.
Woohoo!
I was like, okay, let's give this a like a 5% chance. Cool, and he rolled a 96, so yes, he's definitely try to
Nice.
grapple. So he's gonna do this at disadvantage.
I appreciate that you're doing it Warhammer style. Like the higher you roll, the worse it is.
Well, yeah, but you guys, the higher you roll, the best it is, right? I always reverse, right? All right.
That's cool.
So,
Perfect.
Valen, I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check against 10.
Valen in?
Valen. 19. He is not able to push you down. I don't think he's going to try again, but 20. I believe 20 meets. You take 4 points
Yes,
bludgeoning
it does.
damage. All right, that's his turn as he stays there. This one. All right, this one is going to take his. Yes, he has a longsword with both hands and slash twice against Machios. And 12 misses. However, a critical hit is landed on the second attack. Machios takes 15 points of damage. Of course, he's raged, reduced to 7.
Hey.
Beal.
I'm saving my health. I'm gonna get closer to see if it works. Oh, this is a mistake. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Who are you attacking? The purple guy, obviously. Yeah, definitely. 17 definitely hits.
And the damage. Go on damage. Oh my god.
There we go. Okay. 10 points damage. So your arrow strikes home, and you do definitely hit him. Did you roll at advantage?
That 2 is the hunter's mark. I didn't roll.
No, did you roll at advantage though? Because you do have advantage right now. So if you didn't roll at advantage,
I thought it was only for close range. Next time.
No, it's not pack tactics
time I
anymore.
roll
You
advantage.
failed your wisdom save, so now you get only on this guy. You actually have advantage.
And
It's
I
not
get
pack tactics,
disadvantage on everybody else.
No, you can't attack anyone.
Exactly. Yeah. No reason. I want to kill this guy. This is
Yeah. So just make another roll to score to 20 or not.
okay. I'm gonna restart. It's too slow for me. It's freezing up on everything.
Don't stress it out. Be
Jesus
patient.
Christ,
If you double click, it's worst.
No, I pulled out a fucking GIF and everything's all fucking up now.
I know it's.
Roll 20 is like, hey,
it's
GIFs
like-
are cool. They're amazing. But
I
now
know it's-
I can't hear my fucking music, nothing. So see if I can reset this real quick. No, I can't have GIFs. I'm just not allowed to have GIFs. I guess, whatever. All right.
It's rolling. The dice is rolling.
There we go. 19.
Sure.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So,
It's a
yeah,
19 plus 7.
Yeah, so it's still not a crit. So that's your turn, Beal.
Yes.
You can continue to
and
move
also
if you'd like,
sure.
obviously. All right,
I
Machios.
walked 10 feet.
Oh, hang on, it's
Didn't-
Machios' turn.
Oh shit. I'm gonna restart Roll20. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me refresh this page because
Got to put one GIF on the map, and all of a sudden it all fucks up. Like, that shouldn't be something, right? I mean, you're selling a service, and you can have GIFs, but if you do, they'll fuck up your map. Like, it's like that. It's like that advanced.
I'm personally on the
But
fence.
you guys can
'cause-
move around the map and actually
Wait,
can see
you
stuff.
guys.
but-
the difficulty with VTT is it's interactive. Every web technology that you've known before, it was like you are by yourself interacting with one interface. What the VTT world, what Roll20 are trying to do, it's a whole different world of being, I'm gonna say one word, asynchronous. Like, it's different. It's a whole new game. It's different.
I've had a few games where we've been using GIFs all over the map, and it's been working out fairly well. I think it's having a problem with some of your APIs.
The fact
Yeah,
that there are
I-
APIs.
What about who uses VTT?
you guys? I
Wait, I
could
know
explain
Jenny
exactly
uses
what's
that.
happening, but it's technical. It's crazy.
Yeah, but the
You don't
VTT
want to
enhancement
hear.
suite. Jenny, I think you use that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you find any kind of lag or slowdown? Because it's like a Chrome extension that actually like it sorts out my pages better, and that's what I use it for. But anyways,
I don't really experience any of that slowdown.
God damn it.
I
All
don't
right.
want to try to defend Roll20, but 20 years ago, not 20, 18 years ago, I used to do like multi-thread, trying to have
Can we go?
an application that, like, you want stuff that happens on the fly, but you have to wait on the data to load.
Yeah, it's just
When you got an
Okay.
API, you get
anyways,
like
yeah. Let's keep playing.
Okay.
You can
Yes,
bitch about
sorry.
Roll20 all fucking day.
exactly. So
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
So Nikolai,
Machios, Machios, did you attack?
Machios
It's
did
a bite with a 7 damage. Did you see that? Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
see.
wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, 23. Yeah, definitely 7 point. Done.
Roll a strength check. Just
Alright.
to fuck with it.
Absolutely, I'll roll a strength check. 20. He's still up.
So
Liana, here we go.
okay, Nikolai made a perception check as like a free action. Can you do the same thing, trying to like find or sense via sound like where the fuck Sharpton is? Maybe slight visual distortions. I don't know, something like that.
Absolutely. Yep.
15.
There's, as far as you can see, there's nothing that you would sense that's invisible around you.
Okay. Well, okay. So I guess I'm just gonna attack the student in front of me. That's gonna be a 19.
It definitely hits.
So
20 points of damage. Jesus.
And then with the dagger in my offhand, because fucking these dudes in Sentinel, I'm just gonna do 18, so another 3 damage.
Another 3 damage. All right, he's looking pretty fucked up. Bro is looking fucked.
Yeah, these guys are kind of dicks. We need to.
You need to find
Focus
Sharpton.
fire
Nikolai,
then.
can you use detect magic?
Not unless we have 10 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna make sure that this guy can't use second wind because he's dead. At least that's the plan.
He's casting something.
Okay. Definitely hits and 6 point slashing. So you slash through him, and he's just like, "No, I'm good." But then the necrotic damage takes over. How do you want to do this, Fallon?
No, you're not. And I've seen Marchios fight before, so he's good. So I'm gonna go to this guy. Very, very quickly go to this guy and use a hasted action to do 8 damage to him as well.
Yeah, you do hit him for 8 points of damage.
And then the bonus action probably misses.
11 does definitely miss. So, and as he's reading scroll, and he's got looks like 2 components in his hand, he's kind of rubbing them together. You kind of slash at him, and he kind of pushes back, but he doesn't leave his gaze from the page, and he continues to cast.
And then I'm gonna circle around him to, I don't know, hope that maybe I catch an invisible dude running into me or something. I don't know.
All right. Soma.
alright, I'm gonna move through that bush. 20 feet movement there. Bonus action, transfer my hex on that guy. And you know it, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
I
Blast. 14 points. Good damage.
And I'm gonna move 10 more feet there. He has disadvantage on strength
Strength, all right.
And that's my turn.
All right. So, Valen, as he's reading the scroll, the knight beside you, scroll, he finishes reading the scroll, and you can see as the scroll burns up into flames. He looks at you and just smiles as a small bead of flame breaches out towards the actual party and blows up.
Oh,
Surprise!
fireball!
Peace, everybody.
Yeah, he fireballs you guys. So everyone, make me besides Valen, me dexterity saving.
Okay, that's good.
I do need one also. She. Not one, of course.
Oh, sorry, Soma. That sucks.
Oh, I'm gonna be good with that later on. Right now, she.
How much damage do we take?
I'm still waiting for Beal and Machos.
Marchos did 18 on his acrobat on his dexterity check.
We don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You
We
guys
do
don't
not.
There
see
it is. There's Machos. What about Beal?
It should show up eventually too.
It's true.
Oh wow!
What did you say you rolled?
I gotta delete gifts because nothing's gonna happen without it. So
I mean, the screen just locked on the fireball now.
yeah,
still
I know.
showing
I
you
just
the-
deleted it. So
Still, what did you
This
roll on your screen? We're gonna trust you.
My one still didn't show up for me. I clicked it twice already.
Probably have to roll it again.
yeah, roll it again. Beal.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, roll dex save again.
I did. Let me
there
click
it is.
two more
There it
times. Oh, too many.
Okay, so everyone made it beside Soma. So Soma, you're gonna take 29 points of fire damage.
Oh god, that's my
Everyone
total
else-
HPs.
I
But
know,
I have
every-
temp HP.
Everyone else takes 14 of fire damage.
I've got 8 left. Ooh,
Welcome to Fireball.
Welcome to
I
Fireball.
do feel the pain. I don't like the heat.
And then the Red Knight will. That's it. That's his turn. All right, Nikolai, here we go. Ouch! Fire!
I failed the Constitution save, so the
Hunter's
Hunter's
Mark.
Mark.
It's gone. Yeah.
Good point on concentration checks.
Yeah. Bless is still up. I already made that. I will guiding bolt the guy who just fireballed us.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. So as your guiding bolt comes toward, raises his hand quickly and a shield pops up around him. You can see as these hexagons kind of form around him. But just before they do, your guiding bolt pierces through and strikes him for 14 points of damage.
Which one did he hit? North or south? South.
South.
Thank you.
Then spiritual weapon's gonna come smack him while he's focused on that.
Alright, his shield is up. Effective armor class of 21, which you met. So 20.
Do it again.
Just your spiritual weapon just blinks off of this hexagonal shield that's surrounding this creature.
And of course, just I'm keeping an eye out, trying to focus on any footsteps, grass, or anything that would give away Sharp's condition if he comes this way.
You got it. Make a perception. Nah, you don't hear anything. All right. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. All right, he's dead. This guy is going to longsword attack Machios another couple times.
Down already. Marcus is down already. He got downed on the fireball.
Okay, so he's still gonna attack
Yeah,
Machios.
yeah.
It's a crit.
Does that does a difference while hitting a downed character? Like a crit kills it?
All attacks on a down character crit.
So it's 2 auto fails.
So 26 and 23, Machios is dead.
Cut into pieces.
Oh, stop.
That's gross.
Beal, make a wisdom save.
I will. Allows me to.
I will survive. That's all alive. Shit. I should know this song. You will survive. Whatever they say.
Hey, we'll survive.
Staying alive. Marcho's dead.
I'm gonna restart again. This fucking shitty app.
Let me see if I can make a save for you real quick. Holy shit! Well,
Please do.
I rolled you another natural 20.
20s.
I rolled you another 20.
That's a good tactic from Bayo.
Jesus, I should just roll your attacks all the time. Fuck. All right, Beal, you are fucking enraged. Machios is not alive. Machios is fucking dead. Your pup is dead. He's not alive anymore. You're fucking pissed off.
And I hope that's also a little bit because Soma's almost dead besides Marchios.
All right, Beal, it's your go.
Yep.
Oh, you're snapping out.
I'm enraged now. I'm gonna pull up the sword. And I'll make a dash attack. Does that work still? So
I think you can charge from where you are.
You can charge unless you have the charge feat. There's no advantage to it, but you can definitely charge towards someone in attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge with the short sword to the guy that killed Marchos and just screaming obscenities in Infernal. Cock ass tit, motherfuckers ass tit, shit, cock motherfuckers ass tit.
A la George Carlin. Perfect.
George Carlin, exactly. And oh my god. Open my page. Please open, you bitch.
The suspense is killing every one of us.
It's not supposed to be suspenseful. It's supposed to work.
I know. I feel you.
Yeah,
I like to roll your attack for you, but I just rolled natural 20. All right, so you can move.
Can I use my Hunter's Mark still? Enraged? Or no?
Of course you can. But you lost that from your concentration, so you're going to cast it again?
Yeah, I'm going to cast it again.
All right, Hunter's Mark. So I'm going to move you up next to him, and then I'm going to attack him. All right, so you're going to use your short sword?
Yes. It's the short sword. He's pissed.
20 plus 1, 21 definitely hits. 9 piercing and Hunter's Mark. It's going to be 13 points of total damage. He is looking
It
quite
didn't even
wounded.
show up. There we go. Now my attacks came through. This is so slow, man. I'm really.
It's, dude. If we don't have one problem, we have the. So you've attacked him. He's looking pretty fucking screwed up, and yeah, Machos is down. He's like a party member, guys. Macho down. Ileana, your go.
Oh, nothing we can do actually. But I'm gonna move right here and short sword and dragon John attack this dude that just fireballed us. I'm fucking hit that one. That is gonna be
20 misses. As you stab towards with your short sword, you see as it kind of deflects off of his shield.
Oh wait, don't I have
Knocks around.
advantage because of the guiding bolt?
Oh no, you actually have +1.
That is the flanking. And
Yeah, so
But-
21 would actually hit. Never mind, my bad. You do
Yeah.
hit. 11 points damage. Go ahead and roll your sneak.
Alright.
Nice, 16 points of damage. He's not looking.
you know, I'm gonna try and go for the dagger on.
All right, so that is 19, 20. 20 will miss.
Okay, well,
Valen.
All right, again, let's not let him use his second win. So 26 to hit with 11 damage.
11 damage. How do you want to do this? How many hit points he had left?
Hell yeah.
It's very straightforward, just downward slash. And then don't see anybody other than the person that Marchios died. So I'm gonna go fuck him up too.
All right.
15.
15
Just
missed.
flank. It was close.
So you run up, you just take your sword and slash across, but it just hits nothing but breastplate.
Right. And then I have the third sword. Second sword, third attack. 18 to hit. 2 damage.
18 definitely hits, 2 damage. Oh, he's still up.
How bad is he looking?
Oh, he's in single digits.
Because he did kill a party member.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to save that spell if we found that asshole.
But you're not
I'm
going
gonna smite
to.
him. I'm gonna smite him.
Go ahead.
The best
Get it
defense is the best offense. You know, the best defense is a good offense.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
terrible smite.
And guess how many hit points he had left?
Hopefully 2.
3.
Yeah.
Ow.
He's not by chance speeder on deck.
He is just hanging on, just barely.
Well, I tried.
Zoma.
And I do figure I see him like bending the knee. He's barely standing in his plate armor. I'm gonna start with Eldritch Blast. Overkill, but for 10 damage.
How do you want to do this, Soma?
I mean, I'm not the one doing the job, I'm just finishing it. So the guy, he's been hit on his armor time after time he's playing, and I'm just like hitting him with a force blast, puts him down his back. He dies from his blood loss. And I'm gonna move 20 feet there, I don't see much more. 30 feet there because of the stairs. Can I hold the bonus action to transfer a hex on somebody?
You've already made holding an action is an action to take.
I did do that. All right, cool. That's right.
So I'm going to go ahead and yell out to Valen. Quick, you can still take Machios to Oak Goo. He can probably do something about that. You move very quickly.
Nikolai, you see. Sorry, I rolled a natural 1 on Sharpen's stealth. Let me get rid of some windows here.
Wait, I want to recount something.
So, Nikolai, you can do down here. This is the second floor of the actual place, and you can see as Sharpen is sitting over top of the balcony, and he has a simple wand that he holds out and starts casting towards you. Okay.
Can I recon my turn because I forgot my bonus action to healing word myself?
You can healing word yourself. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
5.
Holy shit! 17 points of damage.
If it hits.
Nikolai, guess how many hit points he had?
16.
18.
Well, my spiritual weapon directly underneath him comes flying straight up for an uppercut.
Oh shit!
That's perfect.
With advantage.
Okay, so god damn it. I'm just trying to think how far this is up to move around. Your spiritual weapon was...
Wait, was he invisible still?
No, because he started doing something, and I wanted to give you guys a chance to get away from wand of fireball, decimate the entire party, and Nikolai actually caught him. So,
I mean, I'd be okay.
no, you wouldn't have been.
I have 41 hit points left.
No, it's a wand of fireballs. You could have fucking torched out like 12d8 damage.
I'd be okay.
It depends.
Yeah, I'm
on
okay.
luck.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. All right, so I'm gonna say that yes, that's actually gonna go through. So, how does the spiritual weapon want to do this? You don't quite kill Sharpen though.
So he's readying the wand. I catch him out of the corner of my eye, smack him with the guiding bolt, and kind of knock him off balance with the sparkling glow. As he looks back down, he goes to swing it. Just out of nowhere, the giant crystal coin smashes into his chin, sending him flying about 6 feet upward.
Okay. So your spiritual weapon crashes into him. As it does, you can see that. Well, you can't see, but you can hear something. It sounds like something shatters and breaks, and you just hear "fuck, God, fuck you," and you can just see as he runs away from you outside the balcony.
I hope he's coming my way.
And that's the end of combat, my friends.
I'm going to tell Bale to fly after him.
Wait, where did Nikolai go?
Yeah, of course.
So he's
Nikolai,
up on the second.
Sorry, Nikolai's still the same place, but the maps I have, I don't think we have a ton more happening here.
Isn't there another guard still? I thought you had 4 with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of... Okay, so I'm going to... I can't...
We're gonna make him surrender. He's saying...
Yeah, you guys are going to have to actually go through monotonously just because there is, as far as you guys know, one more out there.
I'm gonna try to get Valen to take
but
quickly too.
So from where you guys are at this area here, those pillars there actually hold a mezzanine to the second floor and to the third floor. The second floor, Nikolai saw him waving a wand around to cast at you guys, but he was able to guiding bolt for 17 fucking points of damage and also use the spiritual weapon to finish it off for the 1 hit point that he had left, and he disappeared backwards into the actual place.
The fireball
so as far as you guys know, well, his the wand of fireballs can do a lot more than just the regular fireball can, right? Because he could expend multiple charges at it. So on the second floor, Sharp. Ileana, as you kind of approach, you can see that there's stairs going kind of up on this platform here, and then it goes up into the actual floor above you.
Okay.
I was like,
But
running there.
I'm still
already.
disguised as the Red Knight. So
Can I fly?
make a concentration check. Disguise self as concentration, right?
no. It's just
No?
fine.
Okay. So disguise as red knight. All right. Let me just gonna put you all back into initiative here, so
Okay.
we know who's doing what, so we don't get too carried away here. So Ileana, you're here. So you're back there. Beal, what are you doing?
Oh, my puppy just died. I'm gonna kill every single one of them. Wait, did Nikolai point out the Sharpton was on the second floor?
I did.
He did, but Beal, first of all, tell me, with your ability as a ranger, the words are escaping me right now. Revised ranger. How do you bring your animal companion back?
I have to discover a ritual and spend 25 gold of food and 8 hours of labor to bring him back from the spirit world.
Okay, and
He comes back with a new body. Even if I don't have a piece of his body, he comes back with a new body. But
It's the same companion.
it's the
Right.
same companion, yeah.
So, what does this look like to you, Beal, as Machios has died? Like,
Oh, to
how are you
Beal?
feeling right now? To Beal,
Yeah,
how are you feeling?
He doesn't have words. He can only think like every terrible thing that he can think in Infernal. He doesn't know how to speak anymore. You can talk in common with him, but he'll just hear what he want to hear. You know what I mean? As selective hearing. He's been pissed.
Beal, I'm gonna
He
take
wants
you to the
to-
whisper
he
room
wants
for a
to-
second. Hang
While
on.
they're still
What? I'm gonna take you to the whisper room for a second, Beal.
Hello?
Yo.
Yep.
Okay.
We're somehow still alive.
I'm like, Did we
I-
get Sharpen or did we not?
Nope, he's running away from the upstairs balcony.
I can catch up to him now.
I can
think
catch
we've
up with
got
him
it.
too.
Yeah. This is a moment where Soma could not catch up with him. Unless he runs, like, and he screw up.
But mathematically speaking, it's impossible for him to outrun.
Yeah. You almost run as fast as Chuck Hooves.
I run twice as fast as you at the moment. He can't get away from me.
You got 2
I can
actions to
literally
spend
go
on move.
108. I have 2 actions to dash, and my base speed is doubled.
Yep.
I can go 180 feet in 6 seconds. He cannot get away from me.
On that front, I'm not competing because I can do it one time. And it's not even as impressive as you guys.
Haste is pretty strong.
I think haste is stronger on rogue than paladin. But
Haste is a spell I'm gonna get at level 3 bard. You can be sure
My
of that.
my reason for saying no is because it's
Smite.
only stronger if you don't hit with the first 2.
I mean,
Because then
level
you can
3,
sneak attack.
I'm not gonna be able to use it. I meant level 6. College of Lore, I'm gonna have haste.
All right.
Sure.
Level 6 bard though, which is still
Exactly.
5 more levels away, 4 more levels away, something like that
I
for you.
know. And I still need a level of Warlock.
Hell, man,
Hey,
if I get to
welcome
level
back,
5
you
bard
guys.
before you, I'm gonna
So-
laugh.
Now,
Same here, Valen. Okay, let's keep going.
All right. So Beal.
you guys never seen Bell this feral before. Like it's almost like his hair is standing up from the top of his head to every other part of his scaly body of his. Right. He goes on all fours, and he's trying to smell out the last Tayan scum that is in this castle here.
Well, it's not my turn.
It's Bell's turn, so you're smelling. Do you do anything else besides that?
Wait, let me. Yeah, I'll have my movement afterwards, right? And my action to do whatever.
Uh-huh.
If I need to dash or something. Let me just roll that. Where is my. Can I track and move survival? No. Perception. It makes more sense.
Does Machios disappear at all, or is he just there dead?
He's
No.
there.
Yeah, he's there. He's dead.
I forgot to turn on his vintage. There we go.
All right. So at a 19 Beal, there is. It's not up. It's behind. There's something inside. There's some scent, some sort of trail. There's one more alive. There's one more still breathing.
He's not inside the castle. He's
No,
behind us.
He's inside, but behind.
Okay. I'll
So
I'll
you need to go
dash
inside to figure out.
Yeah. I'll dash inside and start looking for this Thayan scum. And now it's Nikolai's. But no, I still have a bit more movement right now. This is 5, 10, 25, 30.
You could dash.
Just so I know where 30 is, and then I'll do more 30 movement. You said behind this direction here, south?
You'd have to wait till your next turn to find out. You're
Okay,
inside
okay.
now. But
Oh, can I use a free action to do a perception? Can I use my action to do another check?
Yes.
I caught his scent. I want to track him in this house. Can I use survival for that?
Yes.
And it should be with advantage. There
Yeah.
we go. Show up. No, you won't.
There we go. 17. All right. So you smell and feel that something ran into the room to the north of you. So into this room, up these stairs.
Yep. Awesome. He's moving now with agenda. Kill motherfucker.
Nikolai. You saw Sharpen disappear. You're not sure if he's actually alive still or not. Your spiritual weapon's still floating above.
I'm just going to have it swing at the spot he was at.
All right, it swings. You don't know if it hit anything or not.
Okey-doke.
You have no connection with your spiritual weapon. You can only ask it to come back to you. Choose another target in your sight. But it will pursue a target. But you don't know if it's moving somewhere or not. If you can't see it.
Yeah, that's fine. What was that right here? Actually, I'll move over by Marchios. I'll look back to Bell. Bell, if you quickly take Marchios to Okuku, there might be a chance he can bring him back from the dead. And I will try to see if I can get through to him.
Hey, just for fuck's sakes, do an animal handling check.
Nice. Yep, slow blood. Nicely done.
He notices, he listens to what you say, and yeah, he's gonna do something. When it's my turn, of course. I cannot do anything now.
Okay.
I hold a cantrip. If I see him pop up again, I'm gonna hit him with a firebolt.
All right. Eliana.
Okay, so I actually see someone like both of these two floors from where I am. Did I like get an idea of like which way Sharpton ran?
No. You've only seen the floor that you're on.
Okay. Oh, let's see, 30 feet of movement, and which way is Beal looking as I get in?
Beal's looking towards the north, this direction.
Okay, well, I want to follow the fucking good tiefling doggy. And a cunning action dash. And then action dash again.
So, Eliana, inside this room, you see that there's almost like a prayer chamber, and there is a god's hand out, and you can see offerings around it. There is copper and silver mostly sprinkled around the actual surface of this altar. Make a religion check.
I don't know, shit.
You don't know who this god is. You're looking around, you can see banners hanging around the sides, and you can only see what looks like a helmet in many different forms, but the one thing that stands out across all these helmets is that there is one large nose guard that falls down this helmet. Some shorter and some larger than others. It's very prominent. There's always an open bottom to the helmet and a long nose guard. with the sides kind of bracing off of it. You have no idea who this guy.
Also, I've told him where to feed him from my dash, and I'm just gonna try to make a perception check, see if I could see where he might have gone. I don't know.
All right.
Presley.
Looking down the chamber into this room, you can see what looks like a tapestry hanging. And on the tapestry, you see runes written in the Elvish language.
What did the rune say?
It's difficult to tell from this distance.
Okay. Oh, that's my turn.
Ellen.
Did Nikolai actually say Sharpen was above us?
I said he was above us, and then I hit him with a guiding bolt in my spiritual weapon, and you heard him scream out, "Fuck."
Okay, I just didn't remember if he said specific location or above. I mean, I see stairs. I'm going. All right, so 60 feet gets me right to those stairs, which I assume is another floor. Oh, he's right there.
No, sorry. Drag him apart for a second. Being in combat. Actually, you know what? He's actually... No, that's not him. He is actually right here.
Oh,
You can see this bloodied kind of... looks back as he sees you running up the stairs, and he is absolutely wounded as hell. Make a perception check. All right. He looks back at you, and you can see as he's kind of holding his face where you would assume the spiritual weapon hit him as the bludgeoning damage, and he kind of takes his hand out as his flesh drops from the side of his face, and you can see nothing but his skull, and he says, Tam has blessed me. You cannot destroy me. I don't care who you are. We will have them all. All of them. And he turns to run into this chamber.
Okay, so first of all, I'm assuming I can make a religion check to see if I have any idea who that is.
All right.
I'm hoping I do. With a 27.
All right, so Tam is not religious. It's nothing you recognize as religious. However, because you rolled natural 20, check. If you roll another 20, I'm going to shit myself.
You did cut off if you asked for another roll?
Yes. Yeah, so make a... Where did I cut off?
Saying what type of roll?
Oh, make a history check.
That's just 10.
Tam, you know, guaranteed 100%, Tam is not a religious name. That's all you know. He's so close to you.
Fair
Valid.
enough. Oh, it's okay. I have so much more movement.
Yeah, it's an action.
That was just my movement.
Haste.
You said his flesh is dropping off him, and he's kind of skeletal and stuff.
As he dropped his hand to taunt this Tam conversation, the bludgeoning damage assumed came from is actually his skull is bone and flesh is actually exposed from his face. There's no way a mortal man could accept these wounds and continue to move.
Yeah, I don't need to divine sense that. I just need to vow of enmity that. So he said Tam will take them all, or something.
Tam will take them all, yes.
And then in Celestial, I say, not if I have anything to say about it. And then, so
So your channel divinity only bursts out to though, right?
oh, then I'll do that after I get closer to him. Then
Okay.
so I'm gonna use the. I guess it doesn't matter which action. One of them is gonna be to dash, and the other's gonna be to attack.
Okay.
So dash, get close enough to him to channel divinity, and then attack with advantage. 24, which hopefully hits.
24 definitely hits. Okay, so you slash into this to sharpen, and his body falls to the ground. You can see that as you cut into his flesh, his flesh is almost sagging on his actual body as it kind of flumps to the actual floor. You can see all the necrotic damage from your actual blade seems to be. He's completely immune to it. It almost seems to regenerate his actual form. But your actual physical damage blade takes him down, and he crumbles to the ground. And ahead of you, into the actual chamber, you see a bright light.
Was that light on the whole time, or came on after he died?
After he died.
I don't move any further. I yell out for Nikolai. Nikolai, get up here now! And I will, unless I see something in there, I will end my turn right here.
All right. There's nothing else in there. Soma.
I mean, I've heard it more likely than Nikolai did, so I'm gonna start by moving 15 feet there.
Are we still in initiative?
I don't even see Ilyana.
You still are initiative, yeah.
I know Ilyana went that way. Passive perception of 13. I haven't seen anybody fleeing to this room, right? When Nikolai spoke out, when
you've only seen Beal look up to that room in his intense anger, but you've seen Ilyana run up there.
I think that's the right room to go to. I want to catch Sharpen. So 15 feet of movement. That's 10 feet. That's 30.
All right, Soma. So again, you see this long, nose-guarded helm portrait all around the place. And you see this large statue of an armored figure with his hand out. And again, on just below its feet, you can see copper and silver.
And if I'm pinging there, that's not the statue. That's okay. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yes. Yeah. You can't quite get it going.
See him.
Okay.
Ilyana, did you see Sharpen?
He's not here.
I
think I heard Valen shouting from upstairs. Go.
Yeah. Okay, so 30 feet more. That's 20 feet to get there. Up the stairs, 30. Can I make it up there?
I'll put you on the steps upstairs.
Okay.
And at the top of the steps, you can see that the moonlight around the place is kind of lighting this area. But you also see a bright light coming from where Valen sits in front of this crumpled Thayan wizard in front of.
Okay, so yeah, there's something happening here. So I only have a bonus action. That was my turn. Next time.
Beal.
While people pass me by, I'll inform them, like, I know that motherfucker is here, but I nod to Nikolai to remembering me about Okugu. I don't calm down. I'm still very enraged, So I'll just fly by and pick up Marchos as I dash towards Okugai. Oh, Okubo.
Actually, can you, as you come up, Nikolai says, "Hold a moment. I want to try something before you fly off."
Beal, make a wisdom save before you fly away from the attacker.
Okay. I was just gonna listen to you because you rolled very well on that.
He did. He did.
I've got something very stupid and very interesting I'd like to try to do.
All right. So Beal, as you're thinking in your tiefling form, you're thinking about how to rescue Machos or whatnot. But as you say this to Nikolai, you can feel that your wings almost shrink, and you can feel that your body kind of contorts, and you can feel that your arms collapse onto the ground and bend backwards.
What the fuck?
Your feral
Oh.
shape takes less of a demon with bat wings and more of a monstrous wolf.
That's awesome.
Make a perception check. With advantage, of course.
Okay. Let me find perception. Oh, no. That's the wrong thing. See?
That is
Beal
very
Beal uses medium armor.
It's when I'm trying to scroll this thing. There we go. Now it works, right? No. God! Ah!
All right, 19. So Beal, you are brought up to right to the center, and you look towards the actual statue that stands in front, and you can see this armored creature with its hand out, and you immediately start sniffing around, and you're not the sight that you've had before, the sense, the tingling sensation of all of nature around you. It means nothing. The scent comes through you. You feel Machios, not as he was, but as you are. You are Machios. The revenge is ripping you apart, and you can almost feel that your wings again shrink, and your legs buckle down as you're collapsed to the ground, and you howl into the air, and you can see a slight passageway, Beal, towards the south, and you hear the heartbeat of a man cowering down the stairs behind this building. Doo-doo.
I'll
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
I'll howl super loudly, and then I'll dash towards finish the rest of my movement in the direction of that heartbeat.
All right, so I'll bring you down. You find yourself in front of a coward, dressed in plate mail and with the armaments all across him, and he looks terrified, but just looking at you. What do you do to this man? You can't attack. You have a free action against this Red Knight. This last Red Knight in Icerim.
I think it's natural that I arrive with an intimidation, right?
I think that's pretty good.
A giant wolf. He's a Dane, so it's still the boon and the things are working, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my God, again, I never had so much trouble. It legitimately takes like 4 seconds for Roll20 to respond. It's absurd.
It's a bit
Look.
alienating.
Look,
I feel you.
Oh shit! I'll wait for your roll to come up. There we go.
Right after you posted it.
Right after.
Oh,
You just need a DM to scare a roll every now and then. Just
Roll20
scare the
is
dice. Scare the
trolling
dice.
us.
Yeah, Roll20 is totally fucking me over.
Beal, he is terrified. He's shitting himself. And as you go to speak towards him and threaten him with your words, you can see down your actual vision a snout kind of engrows from your actual face. You can see the snout of a. You are no more winged. There's no more demon to you. It is all but wolf with scales and a tail and a sharp tip. As you
That
look
looks pretty-
towards this man that begs for forgiveness.
What?
Nikolai, it's your go.
I have something incredibly stupid I want to do. I kind of want to hop into the whisper channel to do it.
I love when you
Alright.
say that.
Well, I hate that
Alright.
he's going in the whisper because now we don't get to know.
I do hate that, but I'm not gonna say.
Once everyone knows you.
Just kidding. I don't.
I would
hate
assume
it.
like chapter 20, everyone will know each other. I'm just kidding. Alright.
I just hope he's not gonna pause the record so we can actually peek at his whisper.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's
no.
not
Good
valid.
point. Wow. Really, Baron? Really?
I asked him.
Okay.
So, seeing Bell run off, ignoring Marchios. You said earlier that we were hitting 5th level. I assume
Yep.
I was making preparations for that. For 5th level, I wanted to take Revivify and Liamet's Tiny Hut. But, realizing that it's a little too late for that, I'm going to go ahead and make a gamble. I'm going to sort of get onto my knees, thank to Ilmater, and I'm going to say aloud, all of my life, I've known nothing but suffering from this blood, this connection I have to you. If I could at least ease theirs, maybe I'll turn to you. Maybe I'll give it a second chance. And thinking of the spells I have, I'm going to reach into that satchel that Marchios has with the 3 stones. I'm going to pull out Alden's crystal coin that I use as a focus. I'm going to attempt to use Revivify on Marchios using the 3 stones and that crystal coin I have, and hopefully a little bit of pity from Ilmater. Or I'll explode from the stones.
No, that's amazing, actually. Okay, I'm gonna bring Beal into here.
Wait, what am I
Beal,
doing here?
you're in here because Nikolai is trying to do his best, even though he's not capable of doing this at his specific level, though you guys are ready for a level up. He's trying to cast a level above himself to try to bring Machios back.
Oh shit!
And Nikolai, I need you to sacrifice 500 gold pieces worth of your inventory.
I'm not sure if I have that. I've got the crystal coin, I've got some scrolls. We have some... Well, I have 200 gold worth of spelling.
I will take...
Can I share the price with him?
No, I
I've
just want
got
you to
a
be
pearl
here
worth
so you can hear
100
what he's doing.
gold. So
All right.
And
So,
I've got a potion of cold resist.
all right. So the potion of cold resist, the pearl, and I'm delaying your level up until the next session. Until the end of next session.
Okay.
Oh man, that's
Beal,
thanks, man. That's
Beal, as you're over top of this man, about to rip him apart, as you take the form of Machios, you immediately turn back to Beal, and you're in pain and agony as you're ripped back so swiftly. And all you can see as you look up, you could see the remnants of the aurora. And you see two hands wrapping around the creature in front of you and begging for you not to take this life away. Nikolai, you feel your sacrifice, your potion, your scroll destroyed. And there's almost like a pressure on your chest that no matter what you try to do, it's almost pushing you back, pushing you away. And even if you give to it, it's still there. It's almost like there's something sitting on your chest.
All right. I'm just going
When you
to...
look at your chest, Nikolai, moving your robes across, you look at your chest, you see two hand marks pressed, like they've been pressed, like from a heavy beast of burden sitting on you. Like your ribs are broken, and you can see these pressure marks, these bruises across your chest. Two hands sprayed across, thumb to thumb.
oh,
But you don't feel any pain, Nikolai. But you've never felt closer to what Oatgoo has said to you.
I guess you're watching after all. And then, using as much power as I can and as much control, I will remember what it was like to touch the previous stones, and I will touch all three of the other mana stones at once. And I will sacrifice all the items I have to
oh my god.
bring back Marchios.
I don't know what to say, man.
I promise to bring you guys back. That's what I'm doing.
Thanks, man.
Beal, the creature in front of you, you've never felt spiritual or whatnot towards you, but there's something like as you're torn back into your like feral form, there's pity on this creature in front of you, but it needs to be punished. But it's punished enough. Itself, the fear you have given it, is punished enough. What do you do to this creature in front of you? What do you do to this red wizard, this knight in front of you? Cowering, begging for mercy, unable to speak to you. What do you do, Beal?
Okay, I'm gonna roll intelligence to see how good I am to get back on my feet, like to get my smarts back. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
I'm a smart person. Let's see if I. Straight intelligence. Come on, baby. Ooh.
6.
Okay. So I'm still in pain. I'm in shock. I don't know what happened. I feel this lingering sensation that I need to that I'm supposed to forgive this person. Is that it? I should let him go?
It's yes, you feel the impulse to let him go, but at the same time you also see the torture of Machios.
How long do I have in here with him? I'm just kidding. I'll I'll just so yeah, let's do this. I don't want to take decisions. So I'm gonna wait. Okay. What was the hand that he's hold his weapon? Like what? Wait, can I guess what his main hand is?
He holds a dagger in his right hand right now. His left has a shield strapped to it.
Can I try to rip his arm
Yes.
and then let him go?
You want to detach his arm?
Yes, either cut or detach. Detach with a sword. Do I have my sword with me? I transform into a wolf out of nowhere.
You're a feral tiefling. You can.
I can chomp that shit off, right? Yeah, I'm gonna chomp that shit off. I'm gonna rip his arm off with my.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm just gonna make a normal plus proficiency? No, because it's just a bite, right?
Yeah.
What is this? What magic is this?
You destroy. Tell me how you want to do it. Like, what do you want to do to this creature? This knight that sits in front of you. If you want to rip his arm off, you can. If you want to destroy his entire life, you can. Anything that you want, you can do. It's your choice. It's your call. But you're no longer Machios. You're no longer a creature that you once were. It didn't feel bad, Beal. It felt good. But you feel peace about you, and you can hear Nikolai's voice. Nikolai, what do you say to Beal?
We all choose our own path, but the path of self-sacrifice and mercy to others is the path that will lead to a tomorrow that all of us can enjoy.
Okay.
I think there's been enough blood today.
I can't answer, right? It's just a voice in there.
Yeah, it's a suggestion, in a sense.
He hears your suggestion, and he considers maybe too much blood maybe too much blood was shed. But I still have a debit to collect for Martius. I rip off his arm. Now run, you scum! Don't show up in Icerim ever again. And I kick him off.
He starts bleeding profusely from his arm, and he eerily, Beal, thanks you and runs away.
And now we have a big bad.
I'll tell no one, I swear. I'll tell no one. I'll tell no one of the demon that did this.
Go now!
I'm going. There's no one. I'll tell no one. I'll tell no one.
Why are you leaving? You scream you want to play cards. Because I have to give that, or he's going to die. So I don't want him to die. I'll give him this information.
He's bleeding out. He's probably going to die. I'm going to bring everyone back so they can see what's going on and be completely confused.
Fantastic.
All right. So from the Valen, Soma, and Ileana hear someone screaming as they run through the courtyard. Nikolai, you see as a man runs through and arm completely dismembered from his body. I'll tell no one. No one.
I'll cast healing word on him so he doesn't bleed out as he's running.
And he does. His arm patches up even though he grabs it still.
I'm still gonna try to help Valen because he's seen a light. I've heard about stuff happening. I'm not sure.
I I actually want to go find where Valen is because I'm like right after Nikolai waiting.
All right. So we're gonna end initiative right now. Ileana, you're gonna go and find where Valen
Valen.
is.
Yeah.
So I will drag you up. Soma, you're already up there. I'm gonna bring
Everything okay, Valen? What's happening?
I'm
That's
gonna
all I'm
bring
gonna say.
I'm gonna bring Bale back to Nikolai, and before Soma and Il kind of get there, Valen, what are you doing?
I'm just like standing over the half skeleton, half corpse of Sharpen, and just like looking ahead into the light, just
So,
waiting for something to happen or appear or something of that nature.
All right, Soma. So you approach on Valen towards a bright light coming out of this area, and you're not sure what this light is. But as you approach, you can see that there is a circle of energy that seems to emanate from the back of this room, and Valen just stares.
Valen.
Can I?
as soon
Do
as
I
Bell
recognize-
arrives, I'm gonna start heading back towards Valen since he yelled out for me.
So Nikolai walks away, and Beal, what are you doing?
How is Marchos now? Am I already in the minute?
Make a perception check.
This was so much faster.
Machios is dead. Beal.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll cradle his body and start whimpering
All right.
very sadly while I pat his head.
Nikolai approaches the top of the stairs and the other three adventurers as Beal cradles his dead companion.
Valen, what is it? What the fuck is up with Sharpen? What is in that there?
I say, pointing down at Sharpen, took care of Sharpen. When he died, this light illuminated this room. I wouldn't enter it. I don't know what's going on.
What
He
do
said-
we make of this, me and Nikolai? The Arcana change people.
His
Seems to be some
skeleton-
sort of
His skeleton was exposed before I killed him.
Can
He said,
I make a religion
Tam will
check?
take us all.
This is most
Nah.
peculiar.
yes.
And
You can make a
that's
religion
no
check.
god that I recognize.
Can I make an Arcana check, or would this have to
What
be
check?
religion?
Wisdom?
If is any checks you guys want to make against this,
Okay.
make this.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to shit. I should give it to Ileana. I'm gonna give it to Valen.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
kinda
I'm not
come
making a
limping up
check,
the
though.
stairs, a little
Oh, you're
overwhelmed.
not making a check? I'm gonna give
No,
it to
I'm
myself.
standing there because I'm expecting something to appear.
Did he say anything?
Ah,
When you-
that's
He
bad.
said Tam will take us all.
Does
And
that
that's
name?
that's
Do I
no
know that name?
god that I recognize.
Do any of us recognize that name?
I
Tam,
can't say that I do.
Yeah.
make history checks. Anyone that wants to recognize the name? Tam.
Oh, I also brought a inspiration from right because you said
No,
that.
I did use it to myself. I decided to be dumb about it. I'm gonna roll it.
Nikolai, Tam.
Damn.
Oh,
I-
25. Okay, so both Nikolai and Soma. Tam is one of the houses of Thay.
I've heard that in Imilmar. This is a family of nobles, which I'm not sure about.
It's not noble. They're slave traders.
Okay.
So
They are the
this-
worst piece of Thay that you could possibly imagine.
I'm gonna
Like the
say
Gabrielas.
Can I make an Arcana check to see wherever this circle is coming from and whatever's powering it?
Yeah, I
I'm
like
just gonna
rolled a
try to
19
destroy it.
prior to this because I'm like trying to like I don't know. Maybe that can help Nikolai. That 19.
Yeah, go ahead and make your Arcana checks, guys.
I already made one. Because that was the original one for the thing. But
22 and
ow. I'm like pointing at the like Arcana check that I made like right after Nikolai's religion check. But
So this is
okay.
is
So
this a
this is a teleportation circle.
okay? So it's an active magical effect. It's not a
Soma, you
protein
don't know
effect.
that, but Ilyana and Nikolai both teleportation circle. This gates one area to this area.
I'm just gonna start fireballing it, destroying.
wait,
everything like that.
before you try something, I wanna try something. Is there like anything I could like potentially toss into it, like around here?
You can firebolts cruise over your shoulders as tossing them into the actual circle.
Oh, hold on. Don't try and burn the house down, Nikolai. I'm gonna try something, and I'm gonna take out. Does anyone have like a copper piece? Something.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
look
any
in
copper
my
on me.
backpack.
So Nick, as they're talking, Nikolai, you can see as your f***s are stopping inside the center of this actual circle. And a figure appears. It seems to be splashing against. It's Sharpen again. Ileana's looking for a copper piece or something or whatnot. Valen, what are you doing?
Do I have any idea why there would be a second Sharpen all of a sudden?
No.
And the Sharpen that I killed is still at my feet?
Still at your feet. This Sharpen is covered in flame as the firebolt's been sent into this area and bursted across, and you can see as the entire circle around him is covered in fire and flame, but you can definitely tell the face of this creature is Sharpen.
I would try to advance from the
I
stairs.
get in front of everybody and
I-
don't let anybody go past.
I'm
Yeah,
just
do not approach him.
asking
As in
it.
Soma.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Can I look for that wand of fireballs that I saw?
It's on the corpse.
I'll pick that up and I'll try to shoot the teleportation circle with that.
You don't know the command word.
Oh well. I'll pick it up anyway.
You can pick it up and you're like, wee!
gonna-
I have a wand of fireball!
I'm
Okay,
gonna
nothing
try and like hide behind like this wall here partially, so I can like get advantage on this Sharpton figure, then shoot him.
All right.
Where's the salt at all?
So as Soma approaches, as does Valen, and Ileana takes cover, Nikolai retreats. I'm going to just bring Beal up here so he can see this.
I'll slam my crossbow. I'm gonna shoot him.
You see as the flame inside this creature looks like Sharpen, but it can't be. You just killed him, Valen. Flames start to encroach him, and as the flames kind of circle the circle around him, and he closes his eyes and puts his hands slowly together, the flames burn the ground out around him, and the entire building erupts in fire.
So there's tapestry all over the place, so it all
No,
burns.
downstairs there is. Up
Oh.
here, there's not.
Okay, but it still burns.
And the fire emanates from him, and it burns out towards as the entire building starts to catch flame. Fire. And he just moves his hands around a specific symbol in some sort of arcane gesture and looks up, and the ceiling starts to pierce through with tiny little beads of energy. As they crash into the building, they start to explode and burn. The entire area is...
I suggest we get out of here now.
I would have started a while ago.
Yeah, I'm like fucking running.
Everybody's dashing.
Oh yeah,
also-
building's on fire. Building's on fire.
I want to
I'm just
protect
here
the
walking, right? I'm
orchard.
still in the courtyard with the.
I don't
the
care
body.
about the manor.
Yeah, Beal is still in the actual courtyard.
So I'm going to do something before I leave. Another stupid thing. I've got one second level spell slot left, so I'm just gonna go ahead and inside this teleportation circle bubble, I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon and just tell it to beat him to death as I run away.
So, Nikolai, as you cast your spell, it's actually broken.
Oh, that's a shame.
Nikolai, you take 13 points of psychic damage as some reason the spell you cast against this creature turned against you and shattered inside your mind.
Well, got nothing left I can do.
Nikolai, this leaves an imprint on your mind. The spell that was used, this could be useful later. But Valen, you look as Nikolai kind of collapses, bleeding profusely.
I will sheathe both swords, and if that body of Sharpen is not burning up on the ground or anything, I'm going to take that as evidence that we actually killed him.
Make a perception check as you cross Sharpen's dead body.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Go with advantage, Val.
Oh, wrong thing. Actually, I think that's still a 3.
It's same thing. It's
yeah, it's
better.
still a 3. No, it's
You're
still
a
a
better
3. because
dancer.
yeah, I hit performance on accident, but I rolled a 4,
Okay.
so it's still a 3.
Yeah. You see nothing, but this entire wing is burning profusely. Biel, you are holding Machios in your arms. And this entire, to the north of you, the entire building is burning. It's bright in a flame.
Is it close to where I saw the little girl?
The girl was on the
Just so I
balcony
know.
where you saw,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
where Sharpen was casting his fireball. But as you're holding Machu, he slowly looks up at you.
Wait, you're Marcius?
He just starts licking your face profusely.
I start howling.
He
While
kind of
the
kicks
building's
back
on
off
fire.
of you and looks at the building. Starts howling, trying to get away from the building. He grabs your sleeve of your shirt and just starts pulling you towards the exit as this entire mansion, the north side of where you are and the south side, starts immediately bursting into flame.
I'm running.
Yeah, I was already running.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to take the corpse of Sharpen, and if I can take Nikolai as well, I'm going to bolt out with him, because he's looking pretty bad.
Kinda fucked up.
But I don't know if me taking him is actually going to be faster or not. Just because of
With
the whole,
haste.
I would say just
very
because of the
much.
whole carrying and all that crap. But
All right,
With
so
haste, yeah.
you guys are running around the front of the building. You have the corpse of Sharpen, and this entire area is filled with flames. Ileana, you were the first. Beal, you were already there, but you were paying attention to Machios. You weren't looking up. Ileana, as you run outside of this actual burning inferno of this place, this entire mansion, this manor, this palace that is burning to the ground, you look up. There is fire in the sky. It's not a Polaris. It's not what you've seen before. It's lower, but it's nothing but flame, and it seems to rain down. It's like the stones that you saw on the Polaris, but they burst into the actual palace itself, lighting it aflame.
What in the But the 9 hells is this?
It seems like those stars are attracted by something.
Ileana, as the rest of the towards you, you can see that Nikolai, and you also see Valen, who is carrying Nikolai through his burns or whatnot. It almost looks like angels walking through the courtyard for a moment, and then you realize that those are your companions.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Guys,
Frantic, we need
Marchos
to
is
go.
alive.
I-
Look, Marchos is alive. And I Simba.
And you, Simba.
Run if you want to get
I don't
him
understand
this
anything
way.
that's going on, but we need to get out of here. I don't want to burn to death. I didn't sign up for that.
I take up to the skies and fly with Marchos.
I guess I'm still technically looking like a red knight, so I'm just gonna drop that disguise.
I was about to kill you. Just kidding.
So as the party rushes outside of Sharpen's Manor,
We find a dead guard full of crossbow bolts with one arm.
the entire sky above you is wrote in flame.
You know,
As Sharpen's Manor starts to burn and crumble to ash, this fire spread too quickly. You've seen the levels of this place. There's no way that this place can burn this quickly, but it's contained. The houses in front, the bushes and trees to the back, nothing, flame has not touched them. But in the air, in the sky, there is flame. But as soon as you all notice it, it almost seems to disappear. Ileana,
This
as
was
soon
natural.
as the flame sky disappear, you see a face, almost like a mask of a demon, looking down on you. No one else sees this, just Ileana.
Maybe I'm seeing things, but I just saw what I can only describe as the face of a demon in the sky. I have no idea what type of magic they just did there. What destroyed that house? That house should not have ended that fast.
So you also see things.
More like I'm just very perceptive.
Fidoran, Yurdala, and Favrim charge outside of the building that they were in. And they see this building burning down. But almost as quickly as they run out, you can see the flames are subsiding. It's strange to see that even the grass grown around the house is not touched by this flame, but the entire manor is. And it's burnt absolutely to a crisp. No blade of grass around it. There's no heat.
Well, that was quite something, wasn't it?
yeah, I've always had a feeling I'd see that place burning down to the ground since I first laid eyes upon it. And then
Let
me
Nikolai
to tell you
passes
that.
out.
That place. Too many weird things happened there.
I knew we would survive.
What the fuck just happened there? We
No,
didn't say burn the damn place
That
down. We
wasn't
could
us.
use the manor.
There was some sort of. I think they had some sort of ritual magic going on
It's
there.
only ritual magic. You just burnt the place down. It was
No,
very
that
controlled fire. I have to.
it
admit.
wasn't
It's
even.
quite-
It wasn't us.
Then
it's a-
what was it? You all ran out of there when the place was, and it wasn't you.
Did you know that? Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm still not proficient in it.
I started explaining what we fucking saw. How there's some sort of like teleportation cycle, and some flaming fucking Shopton came out after we killed Shopton.
With
And
my
the
arcana
fucking
roll, I
manor
would
just fucking
assist.
lit on fire.
Ileana, I think that you all might need a rest. Perhaps we can go and take a rest at the inn, or possibly at the mining camp if you'd like. But it's probably best to discuss this later. As you can see,
Liana is
that
right. Something was triggered when we killed Sharpen, which was our goal, wasn't it?
well, it's good that you killed him. You need to burn the place down. Could have used that.
That was
It
some
was
sort
bigger
of.
than us.
I did roll, like, out of character. I did roll Arcana, so I'm just trying to assist Iliana in her explanation of what happened. I do feel like I know that it was a dead man switch, you know?
I'll say that you know, and the whole entire party that nobody saw anything in the sky except for the party.
Okay. So
You guys
okay.
didn't see anything going on in the sky, raining fire.
There's nothing in the goddamn sky raining fire. Obviously, search this out. It's burnt down to the ground, which is good. Obviously, send my men. I'll probably be going with them myself as well. But
We
we
did
should.
what needed to be done.
I
Let's
did
leave
that.
it
You
at
did.
that.
I'm not saying you didn't. You obviously did. It's torched. It's gone. It's burnt down to the ground. I think we're done. Are we not? Are we not done?
Soma's gonna nod and he's gonna start walking towards the Sword of Eyes in a tavern. I need a drink.
If we're gonna, I just want to pull Nikolai to the side. Maybe we can do that next week. This is gonna be.
Nikolai
But-
is currently like half conscious.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
pretty hurt, but yeah, you're the worst, I think. I'm gonna cast my last spell, Healing Word, just for flavor, on because he's wheezing. I don't like the sound. That's 7 HP.
But you also take 6 necrotic damage from Hex.
I fall unconscious. Just kidding.
Well, Irdala looks back to the party. I think we have some things to discuss here. It possibly in the morning would be best. If you want to go to the pub, that's fine. We can chat there. But y'all look like you need some rest. Y'all look aged, like you've been through years of conflict and struggle and strife, and some of you may not be well for it.
After a bath, we should look all the better.
A bath?
Did you get to deliver the meat?
Fucking hell. Elf. It's fine. Rest up, my friends.
Oh, right. I brought this to show you that we did kill him. And I show them what I hope is still a half skeleton, awkward corpse thing of Sharpen.
Yeah.
And not just an illusion.
You didn't have to prove it to me, Wizard. You needed to prove it to yourself. If you think he's gone, and you can tell me that he's gone, it's fine. But if I see red coats here again,
Well,
it'll
when
be
I saw the
something.
second one show up, thought it was pertinent to bring the corpse of the first one.
Well, of course, there was 2 you killed in there. One's in plate mail.
That one is gone, but as far as I know, the Thayans, they're not gonna.
Did you
abandon
see
this
the armless
region.
man running? Did you see the armless man running out? An armless man.
Didn't see any man running out.
He just wonders to himself, where could that Thayan soldier?
I mean,
Beal, you look down at Machos for a brief moment. You can see it, what almost looks like an arm in his mouth, and then immediately it's almost gone. The image is gone.
Oh yeah, do I still have his arm? No.
we are done with Sharpen. We are done with the Red Wizards.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You're done with a Sharpen and Red Wizard.
I don't think
It's
we're
up
done
to
with the
you.
Wizards. They'll be back.
But now we can build something out of this place, and maybe next time they cannot encroach. themselves here.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you about the Sharpens. There's not much more for. Well, it's up to us, the dwarves, to actually make a right of this town. If you need something here, let us know. I think we'll be having a meeting amongst the clans to see who's going to actually be running this place. I'm in the running, but I don't care about it. I'm not. I
As
don't
long
want
as
to
you
run
get
this
to
place.
mine, right?
I'm not about the mining. My clan is about adventuring and fighting, as you fellows are, but it's towards the dwarven community.
I'm gonna predator handshake Yordala. If she wants. Like, I understand you.
So you're like forearm predator shake, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then I'm gonna, like, let's meet again later after we've all.
Yes, you'll need a
Possessed
break. You'll
by
need a
that.
rest. But before you rest, the items that you had, we'll need them back.
I don't think Soma had any. I just want to make sure. So no, I don't. I
No,
didn't.
Soma didn't have
Just
any.
gonna
No.
leave.
Nikolai had a wand. Ileana had a sword.
Yeah,
I already gave the wand back to Favrim before we went in.
Yeah, he gave it back to you, but he'll take it back now.
that sword was really useful.
I hate
And
to push my luck, but do I still have that wand of fireballs I picked off of Sharpen?
yes, you do.
That's a good trade.
Fucking laughing. Trust me, this is not going to be easy. Wait till you did.
Fireball. That's
I wonder
as much of a
level
blessing.
5.
No, water
as-
fireball is the most OP item in fucking D&D. So,
Yeah.
but Nikolai, yes, you have a wand of fireballs right now. As far as you're concerned, you have a Thayan wand of fireballs.
Oh,
Well,
it has the Thayan etiquette label. I mean,
I'll give you the chance to kind of figure this shit out, but we'll get to that next session. So, to end the session for tonight, you guys have come back to Icerim, and you've eliminated, as far as you're concerned, the entire Thayan threat. Your Dala looks towards the party and says, if we could do this now, we can do this later. And she sends her men off to the south to make sure that those Thayan guards and wizards or whatnot that are coming from the south are absolutely taken care of. But this town is led with no mayor. Nothing. Sharpen's manor is burnt to a crisp, absolutely destroyed. From what you guys have seen is a giant demon-like face in the sky. And the fires around, no matter how much you try to convince anyone, have not burned anywhere except for the exact place that Sharpen's manor was. There are still places available. The
so
chances
right
of you
now-
guys, becoming the actual mayors of this town are very nil. However, there is opportunity for you all.
Mhm.
What
I
are
mean,
you guys
there's
going to do?
our vacuum which is gonna operate, and we could be forthcoming about it, or we could lie. But right now, I feel like we could get out of the inn and tavern and establish ourselves in the rented house. So I was gonna go to the Sword of Ice.
Well, hang on. Before you say that, Ileana, is there anything?
Yeah, I mean, before I end up going to the house, I'm going to Icerim oddities because shit I can't even explain.
I'm gonna go to the rented house.
I
spend the
tell
night
Soma
there.
that I'll be at the house in a bit. Yeah,
I'll
I need to
be
go for a
waiting
walk.
for you. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to Icerim's oddities.
All right. So, Ileana, you go to Icerim's oddity, wide open, ready for you. And first thing she says is, "Are you here for Soma's letter?"
Yeah, I can give it to. I can deliver to him. We took out the Thayans. Some shit happened that I can't explain. Some sort of I don't know if it was a failsafe or something, but
No, that doesn't matter. What matters is the future, not the past. And you've already made, right now, the past.
there's some
It's
sort.
fine, Ileana. You have your instructions. I suppose you should do those.
I'm just concerned because there's some sort of fiery demon face in the sky that rained fire down on the manor.
She looks at you and her face kind of contorts a little bit. She says nothing. Nikolai and Valen, as you guys walk into town, you see Oku standing outside of the Temple of Saloon. And he just looks towards the both of you and nods and says, "The Gilded." And a smile comes across his face and cracks wide. He opens the church doors and walks inside, leaving the doors wide open. Beal, Machios is more playful than he's ever been, as far as you're concerned, as he dances around town and makes you chase him and coddle him all the way up to far past the actual dwarven camp, into the actual woods and up and around the hill.
What? I'm chasing him? Okay.
Yes, you're chasing him and playing with him all the way up to here.
Crazy.
Oh snap!
Oh, yeah. I thought so. I thought I would end
So
up in this house.
with Soma at the Gilded, or at the Soma at the rented house, and Ferrum greets you. Did you see the statue? It was absolutely amazing. Look at this thing. It's like made of silver. Great. It's stupid heavy. I can't even move it, but this would look amazing anywhere. It would be amazing, Soma. And as Ileana talks to Osphora, who's trying to explain that the actual events that just happened to Ileana didn't happen, which is not fucking cool for Ileana.
It's
As
weird.
Nikolai and Valen walk past the Temple of Saloon with the doors wide open, inviting them inwards. And
Oh,
Beal,
that's exactly where I was headed, anyways.
and Beal towards the actual, towards the broken down palace, this mansion, chasing on the heels of Machios. This is where we'll end tonight's session.
I have a
man.
smile plastered on my face. I have had for the last 30 minutes.
Should we prep level 5, I'm guessing, for next week?
I'm sleeping on my feet with a smile plastered on my face.
Yes. So when we start next Friday, we will get to each and every person's what's going on. But as of right now, everyone levels up to level 5.
Fuck yeah.
The boons of Beal, both of your boons are gone. Oh, so sorry. The not both of them. Not your boon with Machios, but the boon with Thayans is gone. Ileana, your sword is requested to be returned.
Yeah, I'll return it.
The wand of magic missiles is also requested to be returned. The sprite Farum asks for his sword back.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So you guys can remove those from your inventory. But you all gain level 5.
I'm gonna remember the needle. Thank you, Farron.
Trust me, if you need it again, I'll let you. But you know what? I think you're getting quite powerful yourself. And don't forget, I need that song soon. Maybe I'll let Billiam hear it one day.
Yeah, Soma nods and he's like, look at this one, because his rapier is attuned to him. It's not as impressive as Farram's needle, but it's pretty good. Still pretty
If you find that portal, I'm sure you'll find something else.
I do feel like we might find one, but this is hope.
All right. I would love to go on for many more hours. Probably our how long we've been at this for? This is probably our longest. So
This is the
It
longest.
is.
I think.
eight and a half, I think.
8
Yeah, I think it's
and 33.
8 and
the
33.
second
Okay.
one was the second one. The second longest was our first session.